We are live!
We're live. It's been a while. Hey, guys, been 5 weeks, hasn't it?
5 weeks.
All right. We have two special guests with us this week. It's your boy Fresh and the lovely Mary. They are a Co-ople of nerds.
Woo!
Hey.
Hello.
So, if you guys are new to the channel or get to know Gamer, what we do is we ask our guests to grab 10 games that would define them as a gamer.
Mm-hmm.
And they usually have more. Now, what do you guys got? A number-wise, anyway.
Well,
He's a cheater. He cheats
When
every
us
time. He doesn't like rules. I like rules. I follow the rules.
it was a Canadian rule for 5 each. We in the USA did 10 each.
It's all good.
See, you went like in Canada, if it's worth 5, then in America it's worth whatever. So you went by that rule. I get it. I get how it works.
So we are like double the fun here, I guess.
Yeah, the exchange rate, I do it in my head. So
Yeah. Obviously, he did it in his head because if he had done it for real, then it probably would have come out a little differently.
All right, guys. You want to let the viewers know a little bit about your channel here before Jen starts getting into the chat and saying hi to everybody?
Yes.
okay, we are a Co-ople of nerds. My name's Fresh. This is Mary. We
nerds.
got these nerd shirts.
Those are awesome shirts.
Mine shrank a little in the wash. I didn't get fat, I promise.
I say that all the time, too.
We want to show it. I love it.
So we're mainly a board game / video game channel. We dabble in both. We also touch on movies,
We do unboxings.
unboxings, reviews, pretty much anything in that realm.
Entertainment.
Anything
Nerd
in the
entertainment.
entertainment.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. And that's the best way to do it. We've toyed with the idea too of because we're really passionate about
I love my
movies
and
Yeah.
my old shows
Right.
and toys.
toys.
Right.
Big in
yeah.
toys
Of
and
course, we got
comics.
the big
Yeah.
X-Men wall.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
That is
That's
super
awesome.
cool.
you know, when we were setting up, the basement to do this, we got 2 6-foot calyxes full of board games. We got
Holy smokes.
How many bookcases?
yeah, what's that?
Movies
1,
and
2,
games.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, like 7 bookcases full of movies or video games. And I was like, we've kind of seen this all, but no one's seen
Nobody's
Yeah.
has
almost. I'm missing one.
Oh, really?
Oh.
One X-Man.
No,
Which
you're
one?
missing 2, right?
Well, 2 of them I don't count.
Okay.
He's doing the conversion again now.
That's right.
He went Canadian this time.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So one of them I've only seen on eBay one time, and it was $450,
Oh.
and it's this one, but he has a blue Gundalair instead of a red one.
Okay.
I can't even make out who it is.
This one is Kane.
Yeah, Kane. It's from the X-Force. It's like I think he might be related to Cable. Cable's
Okay.
brother or
Oh,
something.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they
I
are
don't know.
brothers. And then there's the
And then there's one
Wolverine
more.
with silver cables,
Yeah, it's
right?
this exact
Okay.
same Wolverine, but instead of red cables, he has silver.
Oh,
So
okay.
we have green, right?
Yeah, we've got green and
red.
red, and they made 3 colors. That one you can get like $150, but
Holy
really
smokes.
it's just wall art, and it's like I don't really want to spend $150 or especially not $450. So that's why I say I'm missing one.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
I could find that silver cable Wolverine a little bit cheaper, but I'm not going anywhere near $400 for.
Oh,
Oh,
we lost you.
we lost them. Press any button.
We'll get him back.
Want to shoot a movie?
We're going to shoot a movie here, guys. In the meantime, we will say hi to the chat. We got Scepter. We got 8-Bit Glitch. We got Co-ople of Nerds back. There you are.
We're back.
Yeah, it's working. So our camera likes to fall asleep. And we haven't yet figured out a way to make our camera stay awake. It's kind of like me. It likes naps.
It likes naps.
Did it get into your wine?
Is it still
Yes, I did.
No, did your camera
Did your
get into
camera?
the wine? Got into the wine and took a nap.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Ooh.
I share, and the camera got some too, and Had a nice little amount. And
Well,
then,
our coasters are kind of slippery, so I was worried I might share with my computer later by mistake. I hope not. So.
well, we have our gaming table, which we did a video on our gaming table, and I bought him a new topper for Christmas and everything. And shamefully, no, it was your birthday. I bought you a new topper, and shamefully, I've spilt 2 beers on it already.
Oh no!
Oh, party foul! Wow.
She paid for it, so I don't feel as bad for her.
But it was a custom size, I mean, like kind of a custom order. I was very upset with myself.
I
was
bet.
very mad.
Yep. Party fouls happen here sometime. Last time we had friends over, left the beer tap open just a little bit. And
Yeah, no, there doesn't matter how much of a little bit the beer tap is left open, and you walk away from it, and you hear water dripping on the floor, and you're like, "What's leaking?" And you go over, and there's beer everywhere. I'm like, "What the hell?"
Spilled beer is like, a sin.
For half a
It's
second,
like a cardinal sin.
I felt like getting a straw and going.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Right.
For half a second.
Well, you brew your own, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a man's man right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to do that someday. I actually have several coworkers that do that, and they talk about it and how great it is. And I would love to do it one day when we have time and money.
Start with wine. It's really easy. It's hard to fuck up.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then get into beer, and I would say it's not hard, but it's difficult to get the same taste every single time.
Yeah.
Right. I could see that.
You have to be really consistent with everything.
Like temperatures and how long your boil is and
Everything.
Like it's just I've watched him do it and like I'm like, you did everything same time. No, didn't turn out the same.
I'm brewing. Actually, I'm going to be putting it on in a keg next weekend. Is a Viking.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got a Viking.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do. Viking's
Wow.
really popular here among a couple of our friends, and then a few of the other ones won't even touch it because it's a stronger beer.
Okay.
No, not this stuff.
No,
No,
Did
it's
you tone it down a little bit.
well, normally like craft beers, they're heavy in the hops to bitter it. Well,
Mhm.
the Viking Ale only has a little bit of hops, but then it's bittered with juniper berries.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's still
Okay.
not nearly as bitter as some of the IPAs, but then
Right.
it has a bit of a hint of like a berry on the
See,
finish.
I wouldn't mind that. I don't like the
Yep.
hoppy taste. I don't mind the bitter. I don't like
Yeah.
the hops.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like the hoppy taste either. And
So
I
that's why I'm
never
not an
thought I'd
IPA
like a
person.
stout, but I like a stout.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
a good
stout's
stout.
awesome. I
Yeah,
looked
absolutely.
at first when I thought about drinking stout, I looked at it and I'm like,
I
I don't know. It's like dark, like Scott's soul. I don't think I could drink it.
Oh.
No, you can't say it's dark like my soul, and the next day say I don't have a soul.
'Cause
It's
you're
got to be
dead.
one or the other.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I got to say hi to some people here. We got Patty the Collector. I said hi to 8-Bit Glitch and Scepter. We got Dan Bunch of Numbers. Can I just say I love the change
Yes.
because it used to be a bunch of numbers.
It used to be literally numbers, and we kept calling them just Dan Bunch of Numbers, and he changed
He
it to
changed
that.
it?
So
There you go.
that's awesome.
Favorite
I
Dan.
actually noticed it. I think for the first time was
Dan
on
Bunch of Numbers.
Gaming Off the Grid's 24-hour live stream. Wasn't that the first time I noticed
Maybe
it?
I noticed
I was
it
like, oh,
before.
Dan Bunch of Numbers. Is that him?
That's awesome.
We got Generation Pixel in the house. We have Samantha.
Oh,
Hey,
Generation
Sam.
Pixel. all the way
I
from
know.
England.
Yeah.
Scotland.
Scotland.
Same
Oh,
difference.
Sorry.
The UK.
No,
Marcus
UK.
Bolt
Just
is
say UK.
very
Get them
different.
all.
It's very different. I do know that. It's very different.
Marcus Bolt. He's local. Hey, Marcus.
Hey, Marcus.
Retro Tiburon. Lord Zabalba. Look at me saying your name so
You're
awesome.
getting it.
Alpha Nerd Entertainment. Hey, what's up? Dennis, whoever the hell
Who
that
the
is.
hell's Dennis Gogan?
Yeah.
I heard he
Sam's-
wasn't very good at hot shots.
Oh,
That's what I heard.
That's
Yeah.
the only thing I
Mommy, I can't play this Annabelle.
remember. Samantha, so do you play?
Mommy is trying to find a game.
I'm assuming
What's
it's a
that?
board game.
Dominion. You guys play Dominion?
Dominion.
Is that a board game?
Yes, that's
Yes.
a board game. So that's
That is a card collecting game, right?
No, that
Oh, is
is a deck building game.
Deck building. Yeah.
Okay.
But I
They've
mean, like,
got like
you have to collect the cards to build the different decks, right?
sort of. They have, I don't know, 25 expansions or something crazy.
Jesus.
So
Yeah. It's like
if you play
Legendary.
Dominion, you play Dominion.
Right.
We've dabbled with it a little bit. we're more on the legendary
Right.
track for deck builders. That's the
I
one
can't
we got.
even get into that because if I get into a game that has too many add-ons, I go all the way in.
Yep.
You
Yep.
guys have the Mansion
And that was
of
our
Madness?
problem.
Yeah.
We have. I know. I've seen your Mansions of Madness, and that was going to be my question for you guys. We
Missing
have.
one.
We just have the standard set. We don't.
The
we
1 to
haven't
5
messed-
player or 2 to 5 player?
I believe it's 1 to 5. It's second edition.
Oh, then
Yeah.
yes, you have the 1 to 5 because the
Yeah.
first edition was 2 to 5. You didn't have that.
Didn't have the app, did it?
Yeah, I don't know if it was app based at that time, but you didn't have that Steam kind of computer player.
Right.
That so it makes it so much better with the 2 to 5 or 1 to 5.
Yeah. The first version required someone to play like the
The Dungeon Master kind
yeah,
of.
the
Yeah.
DM. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were really not wanting to do that
No.
because we like to be
No.
able to play. I mean, especially when it's primarily 2 of us
Yeah,
playing most of the time. So yeah.
Yeah.
exactly. That was the same with
That's
us.
the same with us. I don't want her beating me at games all the fucking time. It's degrading there. Demasculate me there.
He doesn't have to let me win. I just win.
Oh yeah.
He beats me all the time. All the time.
We could have just went with the first statement.
Well,
Jill says this.
Chill.
I'm going to say this though. We went to the Dice Tower retreat, and Tom Vassell taught us how to play a game.
Mhm.
And the game he taught us how to play was called Inuit, right?
Mhm.
Did I get that right? And he taught us how to play, and I still beat him in Fresh.
That's right.
I still won.
She
The first-
beat the first time I ever played.
Never lets
it.
you forget it.
Oh, nice.
That's right.
The first time I played, there's a game my parents play all the time. What's it called?
Catan.
Catan. The first time I played
Catan.
Catan, I won too, and I was like, yeah. And I didn't even know how to play it, and I was like, you
Is it
guys.
Catan or
suck.
Catan?
Whatever.
we
Potato,
say
potato.
Catan.
Yeah, I've heard it said both ways.
We
Listen,
have.
people.
I know. I'm gonna. Modane's here. He's gonna call me out on it. Leave him alone. See, crap. I'm late. If you're late, you can't even call me out on being behind on the chat. So that's how I feel about it. We have Chris James T, Lawrence Sewell, Dennis again, whoever the hell that is, Benji Holiday. Hey, Benji. Chris. Oh, I said that. Okay. I played Mansions of Madness for the first time with a friend, and the mobile aspect blew my mind. Samantha,
Yes.
it's the best.
Yeah, it's
Come to
fun.
New Brunswick and we'll play.
We did a
Actually, you could play online,
Halloween
yeah.
live stream, did we not?
We did last year.
Last year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Phil had me fooled the whole way.
Oh,
and
jackass.
killed us all in the fucking boat, bastard.
There are some, I mean, they're integrating mobile apps into games more now than, of course, it makes more sense now than
Right.
ever before. So one that we absolutely love is Chronicles of Crime.
Yeah.
And that one is
Ooh.
super fun. It's very interactive with the app, and you have to solve your own murder mystery. It's awesome.
It's not just
Oh.
murder. Like some of those cases will just make your skin crawl.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
just
my
the
God.
nastiest of
It's
nasty
super
stuff.
cool. And yeah, the Dice Tower gives it like really rave reviews. I mean, it's
Mhm.
it's pretty highly rated. So it's a
Okay, you know what I'm going to
Great
need
game.
you to do? I'm going to need you to send me a list of awesome games because I feel like I'm like a little bit still green on the whole board
You know what?
game
We haven't
situation.
had a board game night in probably damn near a year.
I know. It's sad.
Stupid COVID.
I feel like the more I talk to people lately and tell them about, how we play board games and how we, went on our board game retreat to Dice Tower retreat, like
Yeah.
more and more people are telling me, yeah, we're just now getting into board games. Like
Right,
I had
yeah.
probably 4 people just this week alone tell me that.
Yes.
3 of them were from work.
Mhm.
Yeah, it really
I
popped.
feel like
during the
everybody
pandemic.
got into. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel like everybody got into it in 2020 because they're like, well, we're stuck indoors. What are we going to do? How about we play
Right.
some board games
Video games.
Yep.
and board games?
Yeah.
Because Rock Band went way up too. Like,
It went
Yeah.
way up, and now
you can't.
it doesn't sell at all.
Yeah.
The same Rock Band drum set has been sitting at the pawn shop for about 6
Pokemon
months.
Oreos. Okay, so do the Pokemon Oreos taste any different? I think it's just yellow dye in the middle, right?
I need
They're
to know.
flavored with cat hair.
Oh,
Ooh, yummy.
We can make Pokemon Oreos then. Two cats.
Yep.
Oh, we all died. 10 out of 10 experience. Do you know what? If you could win every time at Mansions of Madness, it would be a boring ass game.
It would be.
Oh yeah.
Same thing with Pandemic. It would be a boring ass game.
Yeah. I
Right.
tell Mary that all the time. If we just roll through it the first 3 times, I'm like,
Yeah.
let's
So
sell
we
this one.
we actually had a game that we got was relatively. I don't remember we reviewed it, but
Mhm.
it was really really fun. But we beat it every time.
Yeah. There's no
And
so it's
challenge there.
Pandemic's another one that's hard to win. You guys play
Yeah.
Pandemic?
Oh, I love the
Yeah.
Pandemics.
Oh.
Pandemic is
Yeah.
probably one of my breakthrough games. That was one of the games that really got me more into like the heavier board gaming.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not a heavy board game itself,
No.
but it got me more interested in like
Right.
heavier board games, and especially the cooperative games.
Right. Yeah. If you like Pandemic, I would recommend Pandemic Legacy Season 1.
I haven't
I
played the legacy ones, but I have 3 of the Pandemics, and I still haven't opened them. I have the first one.
We played the first one to death there.
We played the first one to death, and then I don't know if we were just too stupid to figure out the
on
other
the
ones
brink, I can see, and in the lab.
in the lab. Yeah.
In the lab, okay. I think we have in the lab, don't we?
I think they're just
Yeah.
add-ons to the initial game, are they not?
They're standalones.
Yeah. They're
Are
all
they?
Oh, are
fun.
they? Oh.
Yeah, so they're just, it's kind of the same concept, but it's played differently. So like we have a Pandemic North America, and it's pretty much the exact same game, but it's just North America.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rapid Response is like
Airplane.
a timed game where on an airplane you need to fly around and deliver goods, but you got to roll dice to see which goods you get.
Yeah.
Okay.
You deliver supplies.
Yeah, so it's mainly the same flavor, just little tweaks.
Okay.
But they're all fun because
But I think Legacy's the best way to play it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Jen's kicking ass in the shirt department.
What?
Iron
I
Maiden.
got Metallica.
Yeah, that's true. You got Metallica too.
you got your
That's
band
the
tees
puppets.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he said, what shirt should I wear? I'm like, go get your new Metallica
She
shirt.
picks my clothes there for me.
Yeah, I laid them out on the bed.
Yeah. So is
This
my
is what
wife.
you're allowed to wear today.
Otherwise, I can't be seen with you. Oh, sad day.
Mommy,
What does it say? In Oregon,
this.
it has been easy to oh, Dan. Hey, Dan. Hello,
Dan?
Hey,
everyone.
Dan.
It's not in there with it, then it's not there.
And
Mommy.
Retro Joe's Entertainment. What's going on, Sam? Wonderful weather. That wasn't for me. I just pop it up. Our computer's so far away because we couldn't put it on the table.
Jen needs binoculars.
I need
not
binoculars.
glasses.
I think the mistake I made is I put it down and away from the camera, so when I'm looking at your eyes to talk to you, I'm not looking at
I know.
It feels weird.
America.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels
America.
weird to like talk to the camera, but not to you.
Yeah.
What do
Well,
I
our
do?
webcam's like right there, but you're right here.
Yeah.
There,
Okay.
there. Just like
Yeah.
Just
oh,
always checking you out. Checking you out.
Tables in this room. I feel like
Yeah,
I'm very clumsy. I fall easily.
oh,
we went full EOS Rebel web camera for this one with the
I
shotgun.
have no
mic,
idea what that
so
means.
It's a cannon.
It's
Oh,
a
nice.
regular filming camera that we're using as a webcam because my computer is 100 years old and I was like, it's going to be grainy as heck.
That's what we were doing at first.
We were, but
Yeah.
then I changed it to 4K, and the sensor was overheating.
Yeah,
So if I
it's
would've
working too
went-
hard.
And now if I switch back to 1080p, we could run a 4-hour live stream, no
Yeah.
problem. But once
Mhm.
we picked up this Logitech Brio, it's got a mic on it, and it will self-adjust for lighting. So I don't
Okay.
need
We
to
don't
take
even
Nice.
have lighting.
I'll have
Yeah.
to take my lights out.
Nice.
I don't have to take
It's
my
dark in this
microphone.
room.
Dark.
we don't use any stage lighting either. This is all just
LED lights.
LED lights in the ceiling.
The recessed
So nothing
basement lighting.
fancy.
Yeah, if you can get away with it, even better, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
pull more bright colors in with toys and shit, and you're fine.
That's right.
You're good.
You get to build a giant X-Men wall and you can
Yeah.
do whatever.
Colorful.
Exactly. Okay. We could keep talking about board games, I feel like, all day, and maybe that's a stream eventually. Like, honestly,
Oh, yeah.
maybe we should do a board game stream. That would be
Okay.
a ton of fun. But maybe we move on to the next first game.
For the next game,
First game. I don't know.
So
All
who
right.
goes first?
I'll go first.
Rock,
Okay.
paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, if you have
1,
a question,
2, 3.
I
It's
don't know.
3
Should
and
we
then
run
shoot.
something?
I thought it was 1.
If you have a
2,
question-
3.
No.
Okay.
The
okay.
link,
1, 2,
you can
3.
actually ask it
Ready?
live.
1, 2, 3.
I'll do it again.
I win.
He won. He won this time.
I always
I was
win.
gonna do scissors anyway.
I'm not good at rock, paper, scissors.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets kind of. It was bad. I was a little late.
Questions.
So, my first game, it wasn't on this system. It was on. My uncle gave me a knockoff Atari. So it wasn't Atari. It wasn't
Oh, yeah.
Intellivision. It wasn't ColecoVision. I think it was Sears. Something like a Sears Atari.
You know, they just closed the last Sears, the very
Oh.
last one.
Really?
I just heard that in Illinois, in their home state, they just closed it.
Oh, look, we have somebody popping in here.
Oh, hey,
All
you
right,
You
guys-
got Sears still up there?
no, we have it so that people can we can add people to the stream.
Somebody popped in
Oh.
live. and
Yes.
I think they got.
But
a
you
question
guys
here.
talk about your
Yeah,
game
Get your
first,
game in first.
and then we'll
Okay.
pop that person in.
Okay, so and this system he gave me had 3 games on it. A football, the Atari football game, which is just awful. It was like a war game, but it needed you to roll dice and determine combat outside of the system. So basically, it sort of just played like a board game where you had to just
Okay.
manually go in and destroy a troop or remove a troop or whatever. Then the final game was Burger Time.
Oh,
I'm-
Burger Time!
I played. So this was the main game I played on that system.
Yeah.
Where you're running away from the hot dog and the egg, trying to build burgers.
Jan runs away from the hot dog all the time. Not even a quick remark. Come on. Nobody. They just
You know
shock
what?
everybody
That
that I
goes-
say that.
That
Come on.
goes really well with his question. Question for the panel: are you two couples ever going to put keys in a jar? That's a long way to go for a different piece.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Now, you guys are West Coast Canada?
East Coast.
East.
Yeah.
East Coast Canada. Okay.
New
Is
Brunswick.
it Quebec?
No, New
No.
Brunswick. No, New
Yeah,
Brunswick. So
Quebec
like,
is on the west.
the
right?
most.
I thought
No,
No, Quebec's in the middle.
Quebec's
Kind of
in the
was
middle.
on the west.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vancouver's on the west. We're in New Brunswick, which is basically as far east as you can go.
Okay.
Almost. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
We
much.
count Newfoundland.
Well, we're further than
Is
Newfoundland.
it my-
East?
My turn.
They're kind of north.
Yeah,
east.
ish.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Sam, actually, before we move on to that, we have somebody in the, what is it like? We'll call it the waiting room. And they want to ask a question.
Hey guys,
Hey, Sam!
I
can you
say
hear me okay?
Yes. Perfect.
Awesome. So my question would be, if you could only recommend one board game for someone to try out, what would it be?
Oh, boy.
Like to get them sucked in, you mean?
Yeah, to just get them hooked.
Get them addicted.
Yeah.
I think Pandemic.
Pandemic.
Pandemic will be up
Pandemic.
there.
That's
To
good.
say something different, I'll say Ticket to Ride.
Ticket to Ride's a good one.
Never
Ticket
played.
Okay.
to Ride is a good one, especially if you have like younger kids and stuff
Yep.
that you also want to
Just
get
matching
involved.
colors.
Ticket to Ride is really fun. There's all these different varieties of
Could
it.
you match colors?
Yeah, I'm not colorblind. Why?
Dennis might not be able to. He's colorblind.
Definitely Pandemic though, if you are trying to suck somebody in, because it's not too complicated and it's really fun and really tense. And then, like you
And
guys are
it's-
saying, you
it's
don't always
affordable.
win. Yeah,
Right.
it's definitely affordable and you can
Yeah.
find it anywhere.
And
Yeah.
you work
That's true.
together, which I think is better for new players working together as opposed
Yeah.
to competing.
So
Okay.
then you're not killing each other.
Yeah. A good quick one would be a Death by Trolley or Trial by Trolley, something
Trial
like
by
that.
Trolley.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that one.
I saw that one when we were at the retreat.
Yeah,
We did
it's
not play it though.
it's like a moral compass game. So do you run over the old lady on the tracks, or do you run over the sick kid on the track? And you got to make a
like
moral
that.
judgment.
What's that
Yeah.
show? The Factor, that show that we were watching. It's also a game.
Oh, the Misery Index.
The Misery Index. Have you seen that? And it's like which
No.
is worse. So they have two just horrible things that could happen to somebody or something,
Mhm.
and then you have to say which one is more miserable.
Right.
And then like but then they made a show about it, and people can earn money by saying, which one is like worse than the other. And I mean, it's like weird, terrible things. Like some guy got his balls eaten off by a bird.
Jeez.
And then they have a part of the show where it's like you have to guess the range of the misery index. Is this between 60 and 70 or whatever?
Yeah, they consulted like psychologists, doctors, and therapists to get a number range on all
it's
the
a
worst
very
things that can
fun,
happen.
super easy party game if you ever want to play it. But you can get it.
It's called Shit Happens.
Yeah, it's called Shit Happens.
Shit Happens
Shit
sounds
Happens.
so much fun.
Jeez, we got people popping up backstage
I
like
love
crazy.
it. I was hoping everybody would use it
Yeah.
because that's so much fun. I know you would probably expect me to say Mansions of Madness, but if you're new, that could be a little bit convoluted. Like it might be hard to understand right off the bat.
Right.
I really think Catan is great if you are not looking for a co-op experience. If you're looking for like a true standout winner, and it's got a ton of add-ons, like a ton.
Yeah.
I have no
I
idea.
know because I
haven't
keep
played.
buying them for my mom for Christmas. I'm like, you want a new Catan game to go with your Catan games? Here you go. So that's what I end up doing. It makes
I
it
appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you.
See ya.
See ya. All right, Mary. How about you move on with your game before we pop in the next guest?
Okay, so when I was growing up, I have two older brothers, and they're the ones that had the systems. So it wasn't me. I was not allowed typically to play on their systems, but they did have a couple of games every once in a while they let me play. So you have to understand, most of the games that kind of got me into gaming, a lot of them I watched. I watched my brothers play. They wouldn't let me touch their computer or their Nintendo or Super Nintendo. Yeah. So
that which is reasonable.
No,
if you have a sister, it's reasonable.
I
have no opinion.
So this was one that they actually let me play, probably because I was so terrible at it, so they could beat me. But I did still enjoy it, and that was this was probably the only and first game that got me. Yep. Yeah, this got me into any kind of. This is the only racing game I think that I can do. I tried Mario Kart even recently, and I can't. I'm not good at it.
Well, to be fair, we played that through the Retron 5. And as good as the Retron 5 is, I still think there's a little
there's
lag.
lag.
A little lag.
There's definitely a lag.
Yes.
And if you want to find out for sure, throw in Punch-Out or even throw in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes.
Jeez.
We played Punch-Out on our
on the NES Classic.
The Classic.
And
we got the little.
There's still a lag.
There's still just a little bit of timing off, and I couldn't beat Don Flamenco.
Oh, I struggled immensely there.
The best way to play that game, if you're not playing it original cart, is on an EverDrive. I'm not a sponsor for EverDrive, but that it's like playing the actual game.
Yeah, but you're
There's
still
no
playing
lag.
it on a
yeah.
Nintendo, on a CRT. Like
Right,
yeah.
It works really, really good. We got Gabbo the Giver in the house. Hey, Gabbo.
Gabbo!
Hello.
Oh my God, you're saying your catchphrase and you need to trademark it. Oh my God, I don't know if I ever told you I love that Metallica Maiden shirt. Thank you so much. Every time he says that, I smile.
See, you have band shirts. We have wrestling shirts.
Yeah.
I wish I had more wrestling shirts.
Art shirt today, and I got people stop me at the grocery for that.
Brett the Hitman Hart shirt.
Brett the Hitman Hart. Yesterday
best there is, best there was, best there ever will be.
I think he's allowed to walk into any Canadian house.
Oh yeah.
And eat whatever he wants out of the fridge.
Oh yeah.
That is Canadian law.
I don't see why not.
Yep.
I mean, he's the best.
All right, let's pop in another guest, and I will get you a wrestling shirt.
Oh.
I will get. You do have one wrestling shirt.
Oh, it's a Triple H shirt there.
Okay.
Yeah.
One.
Homage.com, but they don't sponsor me, but they should.
Wrestling shirts are from Homage.
That's the best wrestling shirt. And if you do it on Larry Bird's birthday, you get 33% off.
And they're soft. The material's really soft.
Oh, nice.
It's just really cozy.
I feel like the message you're going to send me later is going to be very long with lots of board games and things we're talking about.
These are the board games.
Well, you can just turn in our channel and we'll tell you what board games are.
There you go.
That's true. That's true, guys.
All right.
Yeah, we need to play more board games on our channel.
All right, guys. We have Retro Gaming Star in the house. Hey, how's it going?
Hello,
Hey,
everybody. Good to
Hey,
see
how are ya?
you. It's your
You
boy,
too.
Retro Gaming Star here today, and today we are here with a couple of nerds and retro rivals, two of my favorite all-time YouTubers who I'm subscribed to. So now, you guys, I have something I have to say. Now,
Awesome.
I never owned an NES growing up as a kid. It was my mom's NES, and the
Oh, wow.
system, my first video game console that I ever had when I was a kid, believe it or not, it's gonna blow your mind. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a Sega Master System.
Ah, good
That
for
was my
you.
first
Good for you.
video game console I ever owned as a kid, and the games I had were phenomenal. I had
yeah.
Phantasy Star, I had Sonic the Hedgehog, Altered
Nice.
Beast, Streets of Rage,
Nice.
Golden Axe, Rise Star. All the games you could think of on Genesis were on the Master System. So
Wow.
I
Oh,
remember growing up playing on the Master System, and then later on down the road, my mom went out for my birthday, and she surprised me, and I loved it so much.
Your
She
mother
got
loves
a
you.
Sega
She loves
Genesis,
you.
and she got me a Sega CD, and it was
Oh,
bundled with
wow.
Sonic 1 and 2 and Sonic CD. I was
That's
playing
awesome.
some really obscure games recently. I was playing this game called it's a Japanese Super Nintendo game. It's called Mobile Suit Gundam. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's a Mobile Suit Gundam game. It's called Mobile Suit Gundam Endless Wing. That game is a rockin' fighting game. It's really amazing. It's
Awesome.
so
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
you got all the Gundam characters and like fighting it out. It's a really good fighting game. Like
Okay.
I was just streaming Dragon Ball The Fighter Z, and that's also a good fighting game. I was
Okay.
playing a bunch of, and I was playing a bunch of very obscure Nintendo Switch games. Like I was playing this one game, I was streaming it, but I deleted it. It was called not Dragon Ball, but it was Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. If I can find my copy,
Oh,
I'm
really?
sorry, guys.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I was playing Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. It's a really fun fighting game where you play as all the Rangers and all the villains. And
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Okay.
I did a whole video where I showed off the arcade mode of that game, and that
Oh,
game
cool.
is a really
that's
fun
awesome.
game. I love Dragon Ball so much, but I had a how you say Sega Master System. Then I got the Genesis, and my mom was a good about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm front with you. My mom was going to buy me an N64, but instead I got a PlayStation. And guess what? Later down the road, I felt nostalgic and got my PlayStation Classic. I even modified it. I
Nice.
replaced
Oh, cute.
I replaced the external games on it with I replaced the 20 games that are on the console, right?
Mm-hmm.
I replaced them with better games.
Good for you, because those games
That's a
weren't that
solid-
good at all.
Yeah.
It's like a YouTube.
Right.
There's this YouTuber named Nostalgia. He's a very good content creator. He taught me everything I need to know about this
Nostalgia.
program called Project Eris. So yeah. So now I want to tell you something else. I got my name Retro Gaming Star originated from a video game called Phantasy Star.
Fantasy
Nice.
Star. Okay.
Yeah.
That's where I got
Yeah,
my game. That's where I got my name from. So couple of nerds, retro rivals. I want to say that you guys are very awesome YouTubers. You guys
Thank
are the
you.
best.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank you. I
much.
really appreciate that.
That's what you'll ever do. So I'm gonna stay. I'm still gonna be subscribed to you guys. I'm gonna watch your videos, and I've been giving your videos likes. And I actually, I've been commenting on. I commented on a couple of nerds videos. They commented on my videos, and I really appreciate that a lot. I appreciate the support I have for my YouTube channel, my
Mhm.
fans, my family, my supporters, everybody.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Like,
course.
YouTube, it's like you have a family.
It
back
is.
in
It
the
Oh,
totally
yeah,
community.
it is. It's
I
like
really
this giant
appreciate that a
family
lot.
that just grows every day.
I appreciate a couple of nerds and retro rivals. You guys are really good content creators. And by the way, my favorite Super Nintendo game would have to be, I would say, between Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 3, which is actually 6.
Ooh.
Those are
Yeah.
both really good games.
Yeah.
Those are two heavy hitters.
Yes.
And then later down the road, one Christmas, my sister got a PlayStation 2, and the game she got was Final Fantasy 10, and
Lost.
she got Final Fantasy X-2 and Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. That was a really fun game.
Nice.
Yeah, she got both, like all 3 games, and she got this. For some odd reason, my sister got this obscure game. It's called Dark Cloud. You ever heard Dark Cloud?
Dark Cloud?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you heard of Dark
Yeah.
Cloud?
PS2.
Yeah, Dark Cloud was this obscure game with the dude. The main protagonist of that game looked just like Link.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yes,
A lot
yes.
like Link.
I think we
not
looked at it,
gonna
or
lie.
we either have it.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
have it.
I don't know if we do.
I really loved that game so much. It was so good. I love Dark Cloud, and my sister almost also. Not only did she have Dark Cloud, she had Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is
Oh,
a very,
wow. Yeah.
very fun
Nice.
game.
That's
And
a
I
good game.
fell in love with Kingdom Hearts. Why? Because it had Disney and Final Fantasy characters in that game.
That's
If you
true.
go- If you go on my YouTube channel, you can see like I've done a bunch of Kingdom Hearts games on my
Yeah.
channel. Like I'm a Kingdom Hearts fanatic. I love that series so much, and I think it's amazing. I think it's the best, and you guys are awesome. You guys are the bomb.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you very much.
So couple of nerds, retro rivals. I gotta get going. I gotta get ready for Sunday tomorrow. So you guys have a great time, and it's been your boy Retro Gaming Star signing out.
Thanks
Thank
so much
you.
for coming
Have a good
by.
night.
Take care, and God bless you all. Have
You
a good
too.
You
Sunday
too.
tomorrow, and
You
I'll
too.
catch you next time later.
Later. Oh, that's awesome.
That's a nice guy.
I love that. Really nice
feature.
guy.
That's so cool. People can call in like that. That's so awesome.
Yeah, well, we've been meaning to do it for a while, and we wanted to be able to do it when we do the big Get to Know Gamer in November.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
So we were
yeah.
like, why not start trying it out now? And it's working great.
Yeah, I mean, we can be the test dummies. That's cool.
Yeah.
I
For a lot
hope
of
you don't
things.
mind.
Don't worry, we're the test dummies on our end too. So we had not tried it before. We're like, hope this works.
I looked at Jan and said, "This is all on you." I don't know.
Well,
Those
to be
fails, it's
fair,
your fault.
our camera keeps cutting out exactly every half hour.
So I set a timer. I set a timer so that way we will know now.
I
And
guess
you can just
That's right.
go hit the button and
We
then
still
wait.
have 2 people in the back in the
We do.
waiting room.
Oh,
We
okay.
do.
Yeah.
But you know what? You move on with your next game, then we'll go to our next guest. Mary will do
All right.
hers, and then we'll go to our next guest. And Marcus is saying wrestling shirts, and he's a big wrestling fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has a
Wrestling
collection of
shirts.
wrestling
Gabo
stuff.
agrees.
You love wrestling shirts. Go to homage.com. They have all the best wrestling shirts. Like
Yeah.
and all
And
the,
also, we got to find out how to get Fresh sponsored, or let him be a
That's right.
sponsor for
Right.
them.
Oh.
we're
And
always
Canada
right.
is amazingness.
Always.
All right. So this next game is the first cooperative game I ever played where both characters were on the screen at the same time. You know, I had played Mario where you kind of take turns.
Yeah.
And ever since I played this game, from then on, I said, well, is it 2 players at the same time? Like Slime World.
Slime World.
Together.
I've
played
never
it.
played it. I don't even know if I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, Todd's Adventures in Slime World. So
Add it
this
to the
is
Yeah.
this game.
You have to wash the slime off of each other.
Yeah, so you walk around with squirt guns, and there's all these slime monsters, and as you get hit, you get covered in slime and slowly turn more and more green. But then you can shoot each other to blast the
Yeah,
slime off.
the water blasts the slime off.
Unless
the
it's
one
red
game-
slime.
The one game where you want somebody to shoot you instead of constantly shooting you and killing you with friendly
You're
fire.
just getting in the way. That'll be
Every
the one
time.
game you can't get in the way. I'm like, stand still.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
That would be our
Probably.
problem. Sit still. I need to set you with water.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
sure I've got a little bit of ADHD, so I'm sure my character on screen would not stay still either. So
The other nice thing about that game, and I think it's the first time I've seen this, where if you ramp up the difficulty on a game like Streets of Rage, the guys just take more hits to die, right? This
Yeah.
changes the world. So you're
Oh, yeah.
exploring this world of slime, and as you go tougher and tougher levels, the world gets bigger.
Okay.
More and more monsters, longer levels. There's one that you have to grab these mushrooms. I think it's every minute and a half, and each mushroom you grab adds like 30 seconds before the world blows up.
Yeah.
So that
A
was
little added level of difficulty.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like a race to the finish kind of thing.
Nice.
Yes, Bret Hart is Canada's sweetheart.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, Ryan Reynolds is Canada's sweetheart. Bret Hart's Canada's champion.
I like the way you think.
That's right.
Oh, Marcus is saying, I got a sweet Rockers Barbershop shirt from Homage.
There you go.
Cripple H. Cripple H, don't you mean Cripple H? Oh, Menace. Menace is in the house. Menace XP. Oh, man.
Hardy Boys chain. Wow.
Wow.
Is it like
Oh, God.
Didn't they used to
I
wear
missed a lot.
Oh, wow. That's
I missed a lot of chat. Oh, shit.
Great.
And Pixel left.
Yeah.
Bye, Pixel. That was probably long
See
ago.
ya,
And I
Pixel.
missed it. Okay. Our next guest is coming on.
Jen's got to say his name.
I can see him. No, I'm not saying his name because I'll call him a bad word. We'll shorten his name.
8-bit glitch 79. Can you hear us, buddy?
1 minute.
sorry,
He's on a really hard level.
I like your shirt.
Thank you. I'm playing Contra. Leave me alone, all right? Yeah. No, seriously, I was waiting. I already beat it once. I'm on the second loop.
Oh.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are
Bad,
you?
How are you?
Just peachy. Yeah, I thought I would wear the band shirt, represent,
Nice.
Not a candy shirt? I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
If anybody has a candy shirt on, or candy shirt, go put it on before we pop it in the chat.
So with music and video games, it's two of my favorite things. For everybody, what I like to do a lot of games that I've played before, and I'm playing again a lot, especially with first-person shooters, is I like to play music and turn the sound off and just play the music.
Oh, okay.
So what would be an album or a band that you would pick? Let's say you're playing Doom or Doom Eternal. What would you pick for your background sound?
That's got to be like a Slipknot, Marilyn Manson type.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Um,
For some reason, I'm thinking Drowning Pool.
Five Finger Death Punch.
Five Finger Death Punch.
I like a lot of old stuff there. I'm big into my Metallica, my Megadeth, and I have some Pantera going there, Alice in Chains, stuff like that. Like, what's the was it Rammstein, however you want to pronounce it there?
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that.
Rammstein.
The heavy stuff there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be my pick. Is usually like a Rammstein or Static X.
Yes.
It's got that like disco-y, like industrial sound,
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Yeah, I just wanted to ask that quick question since we were talking music and video
That's
games.
an awesome
of course.
question.
And,
That is an awesome question.
Yeah, it's nice to see you.
yeah, it's good to see you guys.
One of the Get to Know Game alum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to get Mary to moonwalk in heels again.
Oh, I didn't get to see it the first time.
Yeah, there's a video of me moonwalking in heels. First of all, I can't moonwalk, and second of all, I'm not that great in heels because
I don't think anyone can moonwalk in heels. I don't think
so
Jackson could have moonwalked
I'm
in
just a
heels.
clumsy person.
Where is
And-
this video? Is it
It's
on
our
you?
100 subscriber celebration. So
You're
we
watching it? I'm
It
going
was
to watch
my-
it.
That was my dare. It was something like an ask a question and a dare or something. So
Yeah,
my
and
dare
you wanted
was
me
for
to
her
moonwalk
to
in
do
heels,
that.
So
I forgot what brought it up. It was something
well,
obviously
it
with
was a Michael
or
Jackson
something.
game. It was a Michael Jackson game that we got.
Yeah.
Oh, the experience?
Yeah, I think we got the Michael Jackson experience.
Yeah.
And we talked about moonwalking in heels for whatever reason.
Nobody can beat Michael Jackson, especially me. But I tried. Okay, so I tried, and I think that it's the attempt that counts. I mean, I
That's
get an
right.
E for effort.
That's right.
And I mean, the fact that I have heels, I try to wear heels when I can, but I'm also like I'm so busy. I'm constantly moving, so it's like I don't walk up the steps one at a time. I take up 3 at a time. Like I've always been like that.
Yeah.
So it's like you can't do that in heels. I'm just always in a hurry. I'm always in a hurry. I never walk, I run. So
Yeah, I'm the same. I can't, like, I'll try to wear heels. Like, I think the last time I wore heels was like my wedding 10 years ago, and I took them off like
Me too.
but I took them off after our first dance and wore flip-flops the rest of the night because
I
Yeah.
wore flip-flops at our wedding, and he wore
it was on a beach, so I
Let's
wore
call
both shoes.
let's call them trip flops.
you trip
Jen
flip-flops.
trips in those fucking things every day.
Yep, my ankle gives way. It just suddenly goes whoop.
Trip-flops. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Video Gaming with the Professors is saying, I just came through to see if this stream was cool on its stool. Is it? Let us know.
Is it cool?
You didn't answer.
How many
Is it
stools do we get?
How many?
Or
Yeah.
How many cools?
And how many stools?
Yeah.
Let us know. You didn't tell us. Lincoln Park is a great choice too.
Oh yeah.
Dennis
Oh,
is
I
chanting
love
moonwalk,
Linkin Park.
moonwalk, moonwalk.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. We'll see what we can do. Maybe I could get. I do have
Start
these
training.
heels that are very comfortable. They're not like regular heels. They're nice. They're really nice. The soft leather heels, and they're actually relatively comfortable. And I don't
More
I
for
don't
like the
think I
bedroom
find
kind of
them-
heels or what?
That's right. Yeah.
I knew he was going to say that. I knew that's where your mind was going. Oh, Hollywood Polo's in the house saying, Jen Scott, what did you think of What If this week on Disney Plus? And you started watching it.
I
And
loved
he
it.
loved it.
Oh man, the zombie one.
I have not
That
seen it yet.
the ending. I was like, oh, I can't believe they're ending it there.
Don't give it away. 'Cause I
Cliffhanger.
haven't seen it yet.
No, I won't
Yeah,
give
I
it
got to
away.
see that.
Yeah, we got caught up in Game of Thrones.
We just finished Game of Thrones.
So
I haven't even started
we banged out, what was it, 75 episodes in maybe 90 days. We did pretty
Oh,
good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good for
wow.
You
us.
gotta watch it at nighttime when the kids
Yeah.
go to
Yeah.
bed, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was fine.
Good show.
I look
Yeah.
like a drunk ostrich in heels. And Dennis said that's a video.
that's hot.
I'm the drunk ostrich in heels, okay?
I see a collab video. Oh man.
I've been watching the Castlevania Netflix finally and love it. I got
Oh,
three,
yeah.
3 episodes left.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty good. It's
Yeah.
really good.
I'm loving it.
Haven't caught up with that one either. I watch
Well,
so much Frozen and Coco Melon. I hardly have the time for
And
anything else.
Barbie. lately,
You're
there's-
not desensitized enough to be able to watch Castlevania if that's what you're watching.
Yeah.
You gotta do something else there. You gotta up it to some Sesame Street or something there. You don't want to jump right into Castlevania. You
No,
might have
you're gonna want to
nightmares.
build. Yeah.
Sesame Street, you couldn't
If
come up with
anybody
another-
wants 3 kids,
Oscar
they're
the
up for
Grouch on
adoption.
Sesame Street. I don't know.
No, we were adopting Alex first. He's 14. We're adopting him out first because he's older.
Okay, so you take our,
Nope.
we'll say 11 and 4-year-old.
No.
That's
no.
15.
We're not, the conversion rate still works here. There, you know.
No way. Because we can leave the house without him, and that is a joy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he does not have to be buckled into a car seat, and that is also a joy.
Oh.
That is the best
Yeah.
choice of my life. When your kids don't have to be put in a car seat anymore and they just get in and buckle themselves. so you
Sometimes
don't
I have to
even
buckle Jen.
Yeah. He does yell at me.
I got the
"Buckle,
stupid car
ding,
voice or
ding,
ding 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 ding. I'm like,
Right,
would you
yeah.
put your seatbelt on?
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I'm not.
Yeah, the
I need to refresh my
12-year-old
drink.
isn't as bad. I mean, he can get up on his own and do his own thing, but and the 4 and the 2-year-old, sheesh.
No.
Mhm.
You need to coerce or pay the 12-year-old
What do you
to
want?
take care of whatever.
Oh.
Dealer's choice.
Oh.
To take care of the 2
Crown
and
Royal.
4-year-old.
Somebody's getting
Crown Royal.
Yeah.
We might actually have Crown Royal here, so that me saying that we might in the small bottles.
I
No,
think
okay.
I thought I heard that every Canadian bed sheet is made out of old Crown Royal bags.
That
I've
is.
seen the most beautiful quilt made out of those bags. You can sew together a very nice quilt.
You totally could. You
Yeah.
really, really could.
Quilting is something I'm about to get into. One
Oh,
of my latest crafts.
yeah, it's fun. I quilted for a little bit, but I don't know. I moved. I have too many hobbies.
Too many hobbies.
Yeah, me too.
It's a sickness.
I showed you the Bowser painting she did. That was amazing.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen the River City Girls one yet. I saw
Oh
it,
no,
but I don't know if you did the time lapse of it.
I didn't. And you know why? Because I get in this mindset where I need to paint right now, and it's almost like there's nothing else. I don't have time to set up the camera. I can't, and I'm like, I have to paint, and then I'm never in one spot at the same time. Sometimes I'll be on the floor. Sometimes I need to tilt it. Sometimes I have to move to the kitchen and put it up on. Like I just
Just talking about our sex life.
yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I miss painting. I have not gotten to paint in years because of the kids, but I loved it when I used to be able to do it.
What about those movie dividers?
Shut up.
I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna have a Jen painting in my house.
You know what? Do you know what? That's my plan. As soon as I'm done with Scott's paintings, and there's not many this time last year, it was daunting because there were so many big canvases left that I'm like, I'm never going to finish this. But I'm like partway through the One Punch Man painting, and then I have 2 smaller canvases to do, and then I think I'm done for now in the game room. And then it's like, I would love to start painting for other people, and that would be so cool to think one of my paintings is like across the world in somebody's game room. Like it just makes me so happy to think that more than anything else.
Yes.
You painted the Contra figures that we gave to 8-Bit Glitch.
I did.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you painted.
Well, I didn't. I drew them.
Didn't you color them in paint? Or was that marker?
It was permanent marker. So you have to color them with. I did Shrinky Dinks.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
What?
that's the mobile.
All I heard was dinks. What are you guys talking
Yeah. So one
Your
of them.
sex life again, Scott.
about?
So I love to make mobiles or wind chimes, and I made like this really cool dream catcher above our bed, and there's a
Nice.
painting of a tornado above our bed because tornadoes are awesome. And I
Right.
did. So.
We made the Super Mario Brothers, or you made.
What's your favorite tornado? Is it like an F4 or an F5?
An F5.
Yeah, of course.
F5.
See,
Oh,
Mary,
nice. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that. Was that not in one of the boxes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I have so much fun doing that, and I never have the time to do anything like that. It's unfair, but I love doing that.
You're an adult.
I could just do that all day.
Yeah.
I've been working on a custom NES controller for like 2 years now. It's sitting right over here.
I
in
can't wait
pieces.
to see that. That's gonna be awesome.
It's a Castlevania themed one, and I'm thinking of making it a giveaway next month if I can get off my ass and finish it.
right.
You're really putting pressure on yourself. You're 2 years into it, and you're going to do it next month.
It's so close.
Next week.
It's so close that it's just,
It always feels like next week.
Uh-oh, people are putting in painting orders.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
There you
Now,
go.
when
I'm
you do,
first.
There you go.
I'm
Now
first.
one on the end.
used to do what you love.
I mean, so
Yes.
you've been waiting longer.
Okay. Well, okay.
All right, 8-Bit, we're going to have to kick you out, bud. We
Yeah,
got
no
other people
problem.
waiting.
Oh,
Or you just stay to the side right over there. We don't care. Thanks so much for stopping by and asking the questions. It's awesome.
No problem.
Bye.
Cheers.
See you, buddy.
All right, Mary, what's your next game? And then we'll move on to the next person.
Okay, so I really loved playing this game with my brothers growing up, and this also fits really perfectly in with my OCD, and that's SimCity.
Nice.
I cannot get into that.
There's a cheat code, and it's a big cheat code. I don't know how whoever figured this out must be a
You know,
genius.
naked or
Gives yourself
something?
unlimited money, right?
But you get $1 million
Yeah.
to start.
And so we would always
I've
put the
heard of
cheat
that.
code in,
Yes.
Yes,
and then I would just build perfectly symmetric cities with all the railroads, and I would make sure I had everything that I needed to make my
Everything
city
boxed and
perfect.
squared up.
Yeah. Oh, it had to be boxed up perfectly. Absolutely.
You guys
oh, well, they can't drive there. So
see my game room. I like everything just
Yeah.
nice and
See,
square
we're
and
both
straight
like that.
lines. And
Not
that's-
me. I purposely just twist things in the refrigerator, the cupboard, or
Mary, Mary, you would be so excited to see my kitchen right now because if you're a person that loves symmetry and loves organization, I went and got some of those pull-out things, like the metal drawers or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got them to like
Organizing
organize the entire kitchen, and I got like plastic see-through containers, and I'm putting labels on everything, and it's like girl porn. It's like girl porn, and I'm trying to tell my guy friends about it.
I'm telling you.
I know what I'm wearing tomorrow.
My Tupperware. So.
Yeah. So my house is a lot like that. You know, we actually had somebody come out and test the air quality in our house, and he was like, your house might be too clean. Like, because our daughter was having some health issues, and I was like, well, maybe there's mold. And he's like,
Get some germs.
I don't think mold could live in this house.
No, exactly.
Yeah. So I'm very, very OCD. And then when I get stressed, it gets worse.
Are you happier when the house is the cleanest it can be?
Yes. That's why I'm the most relaxed.
Yeah, same here. The best time is when the entire house is clean, you've just had a bath, and you're now laying on freshly washed and dried sheets. You're going to have the best sleep of your life. Well, because you just cleaned the entire house.
Do you know what
I'm not the only
gives
one that
me the
feels
best
this way.
sleep of my
He
life?
thinks I'm crazy.
No.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at poor tonight Tupperware containers and really organized kitchens.
Well, I was thinking Oreo cookies, but he loves Oreos.
Oh, we got Scotty J Retro in the
Hey,
house.
Scotty, buddy. How's it going?
Hey, Scotty.
Scotty, we got a link in there if you want to jump in the chat here.
Yeah, it's right. It's coming on you right now. There you go.
All right, let's just jump in because poor El
Tiburon
has been waiting forever. Patty, you're right after, so hang in there.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm Mario Retro Tiburon from Los Angeles.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Mario.
Hey, I just had a question for you all. Me being a married man, I played some co-op games with my wife.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got in an argument a couple times playing Overcooked.
Overcooked, yeah.
I kept sending the wrong burgers, so I was just wondering if you all had any like funny or drama playing any co-op games.
Yes. And actually, even that cooking. What is it?
Yeah, Overcooked.
Overcooked, yeah, because we played Overcooked, and what are you doing? Why are you there? Why aren't you doing the dishes? It's like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
That game is just so chaotic, and especially like there's a level where like the kitchen keeps sliding on the ship back and forth, and you're now blocked off from the grill, so now you have to do the other person's job, and they have to do your job.
We've been purposely avoiding that game.
It's actually very fun. It's just sometimes stressful.
Yeah.
All the time stressful. It's all the time stressful.
All the time stressful.
And
there's a reason we only play co-op games. Like
that's a co-op.
Truly cooperative where no one can kill each other in their sleep later that night.
Well,
I sleep like a ninja. You'll never get me.
And we played a couple of cooperative games. Like it's the biggest one that we probably argue the most on is murder mysteries and stuff like that, because I'll be like, oh, I think this is what it is. No, that's not what it is. And I'll be like, I think that's what it is. And we'll argue on it, and then we'll end up, maybe like with Chronicles and Crime, I was saying you're timed. There's only so much time that you have in a day to ask questions and to solve the mystery. And so I'm like, you wasted our time. That's a big one. So I think it's completely normal to argue constantly.
Right. Because you argue because you care.
You know what? I can think of one cooperative game that we played, A Way Out. And I don't know if you guys played it, and I won't spoil the ending, but I was ready to get pissed off. I was pissed off at him. I was pissed off.
Because you're co-op all the way through.
Yes,
No,
it was A Way Out.
A Way Out. It's on the Xbox. Xbox One.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
ready like that.
You know what? I can't think of a game that we've played. Like I said, we avoid those kind of games. But we always kind of like poke fun. Like even yesterday, Dennis was over and we were playing Super Mega Baseball, and somebody wasn't very good at playing baseball, and we just have like quick little jabs there, you know, like. But we're all it's fun and playful, and we can laugh. Yeah.
I'm sure if we're sitting at a bar and people are listening to us, because we'll often bring a deck of cards and play Crazy Eights.
She's competitive with Crazy Eights.
I am.
She's crazy.
Well, my family was very competitive playing card games and board games growing up, so I don't know how to play any differently. you play to win. That's the point.
My family played euchre, and my grandmother was Italian. So I don't. I mean, all I knew was screaming, just bloody murder screaming constantly. Like, and we did cards all the time, and so it was like I would go to bed at night just hearing screaming downstairs.
Was it Streets of Rage 2 where Mr. X offers both of you a job?
I believe so. It's one or two. I think it's
one
two.
Of you can take it.
Yes,
I did that to her. I took the job and we fought and slept on the couch that night.
Oh, thank you so much for the question. That was an awesome question.
Thank you, Mario.
Thanks, Mario.
I would hate to see you all play
Overcooked. Overcooked, yeah.
Overcooked. We're having a hard time hearing you, bud.
Hello? Can you hear me?
A little bit better.
Can you hear?
There we go.
Oh, I got
Yeah, sorry, it's because I'm driving. I came to pick up Mexican food.
Oh, yeah.
I say Overcooked 2 has co-op, 4-player co-op online. You guys should stream that all together.
Oh, okay.
That would be so much fun.
That would be fun.
We got it on the Switch. If you guys got it on the Switch,
we can get it on the Switch.
Yeah, we can.
Gotta play that. But thank you for being on. Have a great day.
All right, you too.
Thanks for joining us.
All right, we
still have two people in the stream. Patty, you're next. Scotty, you're right after.
Yeah, promise. Okay, so Fresh will do your game, and then we'll pop somebody in, and then Mary will do yours.
Okay. So this is the first role-playing game I ever played. This is still the original one I had. I sold everything on my Sega except Shining Force 2.
I haven't tried the Shining Force series yet, but I'm interested. I have the first one.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Yeah, this game is great. It's a role-playing game, but it's tactical, so you can move your characters out and kind of like an overhead, like a wargaming board. And it just has, I mean, your party can be like, I don't know, 15, 16.
Oh.
But you get like 40 characters. So you're basically going to take your best 16 with you, but each playthrough, you can switch out who that 16 is. And so you get to play with just a massive amount of characters. And
now
that's not my style.
Is that like one of those games where if one of your character dies, it's done? You're out?
No, just go to the priest and pay him money.
Oh, revive him there. Good, like the old Dragon's Crown there. Bring him back to life.
Yep. Oh, we got P-Dubs in the house too. Hey, P-Dubs.
P-Dubs.
Hey, P-Dubs.
Hey, P-Dubs.
P-Dubs, I have a secret for you, but I can't tell anybody else because it's still a secret. But Michael B, the Game Genius, knows. So if you want to know my secret, ask him.
What are you doing with Michael B?
I gave him a secret, and he knows, but I can't tell anybody else yet.
All right.
Okay, so we will move on to the next person in the backstage area. And we have Patty the Collector.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Hey.
I just got one quick question for you guys.
Sure.
Okay.
For the guests, I see you have a bunch of X-Men like inbox figures.
Yep.
Out of those ones, I'm just curious, which one's your favorite?
Oh.
So for me, I am a really big fan of Nightcrawler. So
Yeah,
mine
that's
is
a good one.
Nightcrawler.
Do You Nerd dies every time they watch one of your videos. Oh, nice.
And mine is Booty Short Wolverine. Look how short those shorts are. That's a whole lot of thigh.
Yeah. And on the last
I do
person
love
that,
Wolverine.
yeah, on the last person that came on, I
Yeah.
think the co-op game that you guys should try, Moving Out, on the Nintendo Switch.
Moving out.
Oh, I never heard of it.
What is that one?
I don't think I've heard that one.
Yeah, like it's basically you kind of have to work together and move furniture into your moving truck.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like a nightmare.
Jen can't move stuff. Oh.
That sounds like a nightmare. I have decided that if I ever move again, I'm just paying people to do it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Because this is my third house that I've ever owned, and I'm never moving again. And in fact, I have somebody at my church. She told me about how she sold her house and she sold everything in it. Just left it there, and I was like, I could just do that because I hate.
I don't know if I could do that.
Moving.
No,
Hey,
I
you
can't.
want to
I can't
replace
leave
all
the game
this?
room.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
I don't
can't do
know.
that.
Yeah.
Imagine how much fun you'd have recollecting it.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, just start all over. Just pretend like we're
3
kids
times
again.
what it's worth.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or 3 times, more expensive.
Yeah.
You know, words and stuff. I can't do them.
That does sound fun though. I'm especially the type of person that I am, being like the OCD. You know, I want to like
Stack the moving truck up perfectly.
yes,
Like
for,
Tetris style.
Yeah.
the most space efficiency.
That's right.
I think I'm pretty darn good at that.
Okay.
I'm pretty darn good.
Well, we'll
That's
try
not
it
an
out.
answer.
We'll try it out. See.
Okay.
Because you're going to need me to get the other end of it. And I might
Say-
catty
just say
corner
yes,
it just
dear.
a little bit.
Yes, dear.
Just say yes, dear. Just say yes, dear.
And
Dear.
I don't know, have you guys heard of the new Iron Maiden album that just came out?
No, I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really?
Wow.
They're
Yeah.
still putting out albums? Jeez.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I was just like, wow, that's kind of insane. But
I gotta
It
look
is.
that up. Yeah, I gotta look that up.
Definitely gonna look it up.
it's really good.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
It's really good.
I love me some
Scott's
Iron Maiden.
next workout. I hear it play. I'll hear it playing probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I got for you guys.
Thanks
just
so
gonna-
much, and thanks
Thank
for being
you.
so
Thanks.
patient.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah.
waiting, man.
Yeah. Have a good one, guys.
You
do.
too.
Bye.
This is working so well. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
This seems really. My
Pat me on the
camera's
back
the one
'cause
that's
you
messing up the most.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
don't worry. When we were on with Davis,
Oh,
my
man.
camera just kept shutting off. And
We didn't
shutting
know
off.
why it was shutting off either. It's
Yeah, at
something
least
that
you
just,
know.
It never happened
Yeah.
before. And it
Well,
cut
I-
out like 5
I'm
times.
setting a timer, so hopefully I'll.
Yeah. So if you
Take
see me
care of
just get up and walk away,
Yeah.
I'm hitting the button again.
There's something in your settings because Jen had to do the same thing.
right.
No, but it
Yeah.
might be the camera. It might time out. You might not have the ability to continually go. And the same thing, like with your stuff on the screen, it might not have clean output. So that just might be the camera.
The problem
Oh.
is that the manual for it is a novel, and I don't have that kind of time. I just don't
Yeah.
have that kind of time.
I hear you.
Readings for nerds.
Yes.
So we don't do that.
That's not me.
No, we play games. Read it for us. Whatever.
Just watch a YouTube video.
Yeah.
There
I
you go.
move and burn it. I mean, that's a choice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If you have insurance,
Saying a
it's
bunch
a
of
choice.
numbers knows what's happening.
He knows where it's at.
Burn it all.
Oh, I might be moving across the USA, so that's cool.
Whoa.
Oh,
Sounds like a big move.
that sounds like a big
Ooh.
move.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Come on up to Canada.
Yeah,
It's cool up
it's cold.
Literally.
Oh. I see Toonie Terrors too.
Yes.
Follow.
Yes,
Yeah.
so we
Horror
have too many
fan.
terrors.
Yeah.
We don't have all of them.
Yeah. A couple. Target
That
kind
was
of
like a tongue
dropped the
twister.
ball. We grab one. Doesn't matter. So
I
it's,
really wanted you to say no that one as she was doing it. Oh, Jason Voorhees.
and I'm also mirrored. So like,
No,
That's
we
why
see
I-
it. No, it's
Okay.
really
No, it can read it
completely
here.
right.
all right. Yeah. So it's like classic horror monsters, but done in a Scooby-Doo style.
Yeah.
We learned about them on Do You Nerds channel
Mhm.
and fell in love with those. So
Oh, nice.
picked them up. They're
Those
a lot
are
of
really
fun.
cool.
A lot of fun.
They
And
are.
they have-
They look very cool.
There's so many different characters though that they could have, and some of them they repeat, which is kind of
Yeah, they've already
Yeah.
done 2 repaints, and they've only had 5 series.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, they're fun.
They look really fun.
Super Mega Retro SMR.
yes.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it
Howdy.
going? Oh, P-Dubs is saying both of these couples have some amazing collections. Very jealous. It's
We're
getting
not
harder
giving
and
your
harder to
address.
collect.
Yeah.
We can't
Yeah.
I
win.
gotta give the credit to the wife because I wouldn't have nearly as big a collection if she wouldn't let me.
Well, that's the thing. If you can get your other half into it, then it becomes a sickness that you share together.
Yes.
You know?
See, I do the opposite. Keep her in the dark as much as possible. Then I get something new. And I'm like, no, I had that for years.
So when he
she
went
does
to
the
move
same
in-
thing with you with new outfits.
So when he went to move in, he was like, all right, can I have the basement? And I was like thinking, I wasn't doing anything with the basement. So I said, all right, you can have the basement. So now he has a place where he can hide things.
Totally has a place where we can hide things.
But because our furnace is down here and washer and dryer and everything, anytime we have to have like any kind of repair done, if they have to come down to the basement, the repairman is always like, whoa, this is so cool.
Yeah.
I'm
So
terrified
it's-
because we're getting windows replaced early next month. And I'm like,
I gotta move stuff.
oh, I'm stressed out. Like,
Yeah.
I'm stressed out about
Yeah.
people coming in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stressed
it is. I mean,
Well, I just follow them around the whole time.
That's what you have to do.
Yeah.
Right. It's not that I don't trust them, but I don't trust them.
Yeah. You know what? It would be like reverse security. So you don't check people when they go in the club, you check them on the way out.
that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you need to do at the door. Like,
Pat
empty your
down.
pockets, just pat them down. Oh, Pete. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Hey,
You're in
Pete.
Ontario, correct? I do believe I'm correct. I might be incorrect, but I know you're Canadian. And I got that right. Do You Nerds opens theirs.
Yeah.
Yes. We don't.
And they
open.
can't hang them on the shelf or on the wall.
No.
So-
No,
And
you
then
can't.
they have to they're much harder to dust.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Did you get to
Action
play?
figure homelessness is a major problem.
Yes.
So
Very.
Mountain MGTOW. I always have a hard time believing the women who say they're nerds. Well, I'll tell you. Me and Scott keep a list of games we play each month, and I still might think I'm ahead.
Maybe.
I
I
might,
I finished one today.
Okay,
I
so-
might be.
I am the nerd of the nerds because I have a degree in physics.
Well,
It's very nerdy.
I am not that
I
smart.
am insanely nerdy. I was in marching band all 4 years. I'm more nerdy than him. So it's true. Women can definitely be nerds.
Women can be nerds.
Yeah.
And yeah, I got into gaming late, but oh my fuck, it's hitting me full force. Like I want to play games all the time.
So I would say Mary is very similar. She had it with her brothers growing up,
Yeah.
and then that part kind of died off, and
Yeah.
then I gave her that booster
Yeah.
shot.
Well,
and,
becoming a
she was right
mom-
back up.
You have to focus on being a mom and then my career and everything. But my
Yes.
career is nerdy too. I mean, I'm a validation engineer.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm nerdy. So,
You
and
don't have to
then,
justify it.
But-
I believe you.
yeah, trust me.
Your shirt even says nerds.
Yeah,
Get the nerd
we
uniform.
wear a nerd shirt.
I'll give it to you.
Is it that hard to believe that I'm a nerd? Like, come on. Jeez. That was
No.
cooler than
You're
that.
not a
No.
woman. He's talking about
We knew
women.
it.
Okay.
Some people,
Where
it's
did
written all
we
over
leave
them.
off with games?
Okay, so it's my turn.
Okay.
Um,
You do yours, and then we'll pop in the next guest.
That's
Okay,
you,
so
Scotty.
this is my most favorite game of all time.
Oh.
And this was a game that I
Better hype it up.
loved playing
Hype
as
it
a
up.
kid. Yes. So I don't know how anybody couldn't like this game. I feel like a lot of games today are based off of this game. So this is, and as I've gotten other systems, I've upgraded to get this version of this game on those systems. But anyways, Super Mario
Small
World.
Yeah.
This
That
is my most favorite game.
son's favorite Mario.
Yes, this is the best one of all, and I love. I'm also the kind of person that I absolutely love that it's got secret things that you can
Yeah.
find, and so each level, the color of the it'll be gold and then it'll turn red when you found both secrets in it or whatever. And I just love that. I love that aspect where, you can solve it multiple ways. And then
I have not played all the way through that game.
I haven't either.
I'm judging you now.
Oh, well.
It's a long game. It's a really long. It takes a long time.
Yes.
I got a friend here who says he can beat it in like. Yeah,
Why would you want to? Why would you want to? It's so much fun. It's so much fun to just enjoy it and play it. And like, all right, in this level, I'm going to try and get every coin. And in this level, I'm going to use Yoshi and trying to get every apple.
Exactly.
Every bush.
That's just your OCD. That's your OCD. No. Everybody else in a rush.
No,
because
get through
that game quick.
I'm in a rush normally other times with other things, but not that.
Phil is not a speedrunner?
He's just good at games. He doesn't. His speed running is like his own.
I can understand.
Yeah.
Like some people have the goal to beat the game. I have the goal for this game in specific. Not
you.
Every
you want
game.
to own it.
I want to own it.
Yes.
And enjoy it. And sense every bit of it.
But if it's a world you don't want to leave, if it's a world you want to be in and stay in, I totally get that. Because when I was playing through Horizon Zero Dawn, I'll have to admit, at first I wasn't, I really liked the game, but I wasn't loving it because I was going on side quests and I was like, how long is this game going to be? Oh shit, I'm going to be here forever. When I went to go to sleep before that last mission, they said, you can't turn back at this point. And then I went and put another 10 hours into side quests because I didn't want to leave. And then that's when I realized, oh shit, I really love this game. And then I pre-ordered the next one. Mm-hmm. I think the day after the pre-order happened, I was like, I have to have it. So
yeah, I didn't. There was a day when I wasn't feeling well. And he was like, well, what will help you fall asleep? And so we turned on a playthrough of Super Mario World on YouTube. And it was like 2 hours or something. But I could sleep so well with that.
Such beautiful music.
It does. I think it does. Yeah.
I would listen to Castlevania Symphony of the Night all day long.
Oh, yeah.
I could just listen to that.
You want relaxing music there? Skies of Arcadia. That was really fucking cool. Okay. That's on the Dreamcast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a Dreamcast.
We're trying to get all of the systems.
Yeah.
Dreamcast is not one that we have.
We're running into a problem.
We and
maybe you guys have a better solution, but just where to stack all the consoles. Like we
have a console stacker.
I custom built all my stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't help you there.
That's what we got to do. We got to custom build it. He custom built us a movie. Shelf. It's really.
There you go. You got the skills.
We'll see.
See, you just timed
it too. He really loved it. I feel like just do this all the time. This is great.
Yeah, but I'll tell you right now, build it so that you have
future-proof
growth.
it.
Yeah, future-proof. Because I'll build it for like what I have, and I'm like, I won't want any more than this, and then I fucking fill it.
Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened?
The TurboGrafx 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our Xbox One and one of our Xbox 360s had to be removed. Sent away. They got sent upstairs. They're like, we had to give them a goodbye speech. Like, listen, it's not that we don't love you. It's just that we want you to move upstairs.
It's not as good as the other one. No, I have my Series X.
So there's no love.
Okay.
There's no love. You just kicked them out.
Yeah.
We kicked them out.
Like the redheaded
stepchild.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
With no soul. You got soul. It's dark. Samantha, I'm married to a PC Master Race scumbag. Trust me, the girl nerds are real. LOL. I'm a console collector.
I feel bad for you, Samantha. You're a better person than that. You
could do better.
You could do better.
Put curtains over the bookcase so she doesn't know what you have.
Okay.
Nerds. Every time I hear anybody say nerds, I want to say my nerds. You know who I'm talking about.
I think you're thinking of a different N-word.
No, he said my nerds. He said no. He said because the kids were saying they're saying bad words, and he said it's an N-word.
It's not Bert Kreischer, is
Bert
it?
Kreischer.
He did a little stand up.
Oh, okay.
One of those,
He's the shirtless comedian.
Yes,
Oh.
yes,
That's
yes.
big sexy
I've
guy.
never officially watched him. I don't know. There's something
Listen
about
out.
like
We
what is
saw
he
him on
trying
Hot
to do?
Ones.
We did see him on Hot Ones. I'm just like, what is this guy trying to do by taking his shirt off? What is his goal? And then I feel like he's trying too hard.
He's
trying too hard, so then I won't.
He laughs at all his own jokes. It's hilarious.
He was really funny on Hot Ones.
Yeah.
He was really funny on Hot Ones.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. Mr. Matthews.
Hey,
in the
Mr. Matthews.
house!
Thank you, Mr. Matthews.
OEB Pete's
Thank
wife
you.
also
That
has a
was my
degree in
idea.
physics.
All right, I'm gonna run the washroom there before you click on the next guest.
Okay, then Scotty, we're gonna get to you after Scott gets back from the bathroom, but I'll just read through the
She's so
chat.
much smarter than me.
She's so much smarter than you. Oh,
His wife typed that. He was in the restroom.
Yeah. So when I got my degree in physics, I was the only one. So when I graduated as all by myself because they just didn't have anybody interested in that degree. So then it was like, and now our physics department, and then there was me. Hey guys, how's it going? So
you're the only one.
I was the only one. I had a lot of classes by myself, just me and the professor, which was awesome. Really awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
See,
and
I would want to fill the awkward silences, and the class would end up being like 3 hours long.
But see,
Like a
that's the
1
thing,
hour
you can make
class.
the classes shorter because if you interact with the teacher and get, if you learn what you need to learn in the day, like if you can learn it in 30 minutes instead of an hour, you can get out.
That's true.
And so that's the way that my professors worked. I was told by one of my professors, one of my math professors, he's like, you never need to open this book and you only need to show up on test days. Because if you know the stuff, you know the stuff. So just show up on test days. And that's what I did. I just showed up on test days and I took the test. It was,
And if you
it was
knew
calculus.
stuff?
So yeah, I knew the stuff. Yeah, calculus was easy for me because you have to use calculus so much in physics.
Mary is talking about calculus was easy.
Well, it was because you have to use it in
been
physics.
I'm not good at
Physics
math.
is like another calculus course. I mean, that's basically
Mary?
what it is.
Do you wear glasses?
I have glasses. I had LASIK. So I've had LASIK.
You know
but
what?
my eyes
I think
went
most
bad
of the
again.
guys would agree in the chat that a girl with glasses is actually sexier.
I
It's
can
just
wear
like a
my
smart thing.
So
It's like a
I was told.
like a naughty librarian.
Wait,
Right, yeah.
wait. Speaking of a naughty librarian with glasses, hey, Scotty.
There you go.
Look
Did
at you
someone
looking
say-
all sexy.
Did somebody say naughty librarian?
Yes, we
Yeah,
did.
Yes.
talking about you, bud.
Guess I'm right here then. What are we
What
talking about
What happened to the
besides
beard?
naughty librarian?
What happened to what happened to the scruff? You all clean shaven now. What's going on?
I was getting too gray.
It
Oh,
happened.
no. I
That just
love
shows
the gray.
wisdom.
I love the gray.
But it's one corner. So when I grew it out, it was like, and it's not center, it's off center.
Mary,
I
did that
one
kill you a
streak
little
the
bit?
side.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the gray. I
Well,
love the
Scott's
gray.
got a salt and paprika thing going.
No, it's a sugar and spice thing.
Okay, sugar and spice.
Pumpkin spice.
Ooh.
It became all
No,
uneven.
I had the LASIK, but then my eyes went bad when I had kids, and because your eyes can go bad when you have kids. And then I went
Oh,
in,
my
and he
ears
was
went
like,
bad.
he said, you probably would not have even noticed you had a prescription. He said, it's real small, except you're an engineer. And I get a lot of engineers that they're so meticulous that they come in and they need glasses when they really don't really need glasses. And so I have glasses, but technically I'm told I don't really need glasses. So I don't wear them very often, but I do have them, especially if I want to really pay attention to the TV.
I have glasses if I really want to see any of you.
If you want to see anything,
Yeah, that's me. I'm a contact guy. So
I tried contacts.
I
I
don't
can't
need
wear
glasses
them.
yet there, but I think it's coming though.
Oh, tell that to the pill bottle. It's on an angle. I can't read it. Fuck,
I
every
feel like I'm
time.
the subject of the conversation now.
You are.
We love your glasses. We just love your glasses in your hat.
We do.
Stop it. Stop it.
Another alum of
Gonna make 'em blush.
No Gamer.
I've never been on this show.
No,
I'm excited.
I don't recognize who you
You
are.
look excited and you sound excited.
Absolutely. This is my first time being on here. I'm a huge fan.
First time
Yeah.
viewer, big fan, huge fan of the channel.
You guys have a lot of cool stuff. I don't. What are those video games? Is that what
Yeah.
channel I'm on?
Couple.
That's video games.
I got a couple games.
I don't play them.
Just a few.
I'm not a nerd. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, it's
I
amazing.
like to drink.
Yeah, Scott's a designated
So do I.
drinker.
Here, here.
Boy. Do you have a question there, Mr. Librarian?
Yes.
No, I just came on here. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you came to hang out.
All right. Well, let's get into
No.
the next game.
No, I did have a question though. For your guest, what started
Okay.
you in playing video games or even collecting your toys?
I can answer that.
For me, I mean,
For the
besides childhood, because
Yes.
every little boy plays toys and video
Plays
games.
what?
Plays with their toys and video games. So I played Magic the Gathering semi-professionally, and then
Ooh, bragging, are we?
that's right, yeah. I'm on YouTube beating a Hall of Famer, day 2 of a Grand Prix.
Ooh.
Deep in there. It's not on my channel. It's on Wizards of the Coast channel. But once our daughter was on the way, I realized that I could not afford to spend every weekend away from the house and 2 nights a week away from the house. So I retired.
You
from
realize
Magic.
that, or you were told? Yes.
Well, it sounded like a frying pan hitting a rock. And then a couple hours later, I had this vision that I
Bright
needed to
stars.
retire.
Tweety birds.
So yeah, our daughter, and for me, I had my own tiny board game collection before we met, and that was primarily for family. It was for family. But my family is so much into euchre that they would really rarely let me pull out anything else.
Right. So yeah, once our daughter was born, I needed to occupy my mind and my time. So I got into video game and board game collecting
Instead of Magic.
instead of Magic. And I think I saved
He had to settle down and get out of the Magic game.
Oh man.
Awesome.
All right, Scotty, got any more questions there, bud?
No, I was just gonna chill here for a little bit.
Sweet, chill
You-
away.
you
I'm
do-
hang
gonna
out,
finish
hang
my
out.
beer and then I'll let you guys go.
All right, well, let's get on to the next game.
Yeah, you
All
can
right,
hang
my
out.
turn?
Hang
Yeah,
on,
it's your
Scotty. Modane, you're next, buddy. Hang in there.
You're on next.
So we all played Madden.
Not me,
It's-
Canadian
it's-
hockey boy.
Oh,
Yes, that makes sense though.
okay.
Are we talking
Well,
about that announcer who used to be on Fox? Never heard of the game.
Be on everything.
Who's that guy?
But and Madden games were fine. They've gotten significantly worse as they've aged.
They're not as good as hockey, though, eh?
Well, once I reveal this game, you might
You'll
actually agree with
understand.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
But there's a
94.
version. Yeah, there's a
Yeah. Just wasn't violent enough for me. So I found.
Violence!
No!
Mutant
There you go.
Oh,
You know what?
there's a Mutant League Hockey.
There is a Mutant League Hockey.
There is
Yeah.
a
Yes,
Hockey.
I know, because I'm looking for the damn thing, and it's
Yeah.
It's
expensive.
fucking
It is.
expensive.
It is
It
very
is
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah. Have we found it yet?
Stupid expensive.
I haven't seen it in
Yeah,
the
we haven't.
wild. I've seen it on
No.
eBay.
I've never
But,
seen it in the wild.
Do you know what burns Scott's ass hair? My brother
A
has
lighter.
a lighter.
I want to hear this one.
Yeah, stick around.
My brother had all these games growing up that he sold probably 5 to 7 years ago for nothing.
Like literally the year before I
Really?
really started
If he
collecting.
would have waited 5
Yeah.
years. If he would have
Oh my
waited
God.
5 years.
He
Oh my
was telling
God.
me the games he had. He's like, yeah, I had that game. Yeah, I had that game. What if you get this game and play that? Because when we did the gamer education, my brother was supposed to give me games, and he did, but I vetoed all his games because, like,
Those are
Tony, I
expensive.
don't have $200 to just go buy that game. Technically, I've spent more on a game,
Uh-huh.
but at the time, I wasn't as heavy into the collecting. Now I'm just
Now
like
you're a complete
$200,
addict.
whatever.
Yeah.
You know, not really, but
Yeah.
yeah, for the right game.
It's a bad time to collect nowadays too, because everything's going up in price,
I know.
especially after COVID.
I think that's why the channels, YouTube channels that kind of specialize in
Sam or laser
selling off, like almost like seller flipping. They're flipping a lot there. I think those channels are doing well because a lot of people are looking like, fuck, I don't want to pay $90 for a GameCube game there. How do I get that? And, if I go to Value Village and grab this and this and this and trade it in or sell it and I get the money and add to my collection.
Yeah.
Even if you go to a convention, they know what they have. So they're
everybody knows what they have. As long as you have a phone, you know what you have.
It's being able to find deals online like Facebook and Kijiji. It's very few and far between. Few and far between, and you have to be on there constantly because there's like 100 other people competing.
Even if you get the alerts, they don't come quick
50
enough.
people. Yeah, 50 people are right there with you.
And God forbid you try to like, hey, would you take $50 less? There's 20 people behind you that are going to offer full price, so you don't even try. You're just like, I'll take it. Can I come right now? Because if you're like, I could come at 4.
Typically,
no, you can come now.
Yeah, typically we don't flip like at all. It's very few and far between. If I just kind of stumble upon something and we can trade it, we basically trade. I take it to my local pawn shop. I trade it into something in the collection that I want. But other than that, we tried it there for a month where we tried to do a kind of collab with Pac-Man and we tried flipping stuff and seeing who would get the most at the end of it. And it was so difficult for us. It was hard. It was really hard.
I'm pretty sure
I didn't like it at all.
I tried a couple times that month, and I'm not an emotional person, but it was a hard month between painting the Bowser painting, working extra hours at Canada Post, and doing that and traveling out of town to try to find games. I'm just like, I can't do it.
I don't want to do this anymore.
It's fucking impossible.
Yeah, I'm going to get off, guys. I finished off my beer. Have Bodan come in. I know he's waiting. I don't want to have somebody wait.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
See ya.
Yes, love you guys. All right.
Love you too.
Love you more. Scott Honeycutt never had a Dreamcast myself either. Keep hearing so many people say it's the best system ever. You know what?
Samantha said her laser went out.
I know.
I hear that a lot. I haven't played. I only got my Dreamcast last year, and I've only played one game on it, but it was a long ass game. Mm-hmm. But it was a good experience, really good experience.
You're in Vancouver? Oh, fellow Canadian.
Hey.
Marcus is going to ask your question because you didn't do it. Stealing Scott's line, what's everyone drinking? See, you didn't even ask us. Thank God we got Marcus, and we've seen him today.
I'm putting I got a little bit of
stout. Peanut butter stout from Flying Boats.
From Flying Boats, both of us.
You need longer arms.
I have somewhat long.
Mary, when we do the big live stream in November, I'm going to make it a point to get some masala.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we will have a drink together.
Woo! It's super sweet and it's fun. And anytime like I mention it to people, are like, no, I don't really drink wine. Like, this really isn't wine. It's like liquor.
Okay.
It's really
do it.
Yeah,
I could do
it's like a sweet liquor.
It's like a schnapps. It's that same kind of strength.
I don't like sweet
but
drinks.
not the taste.
You're not having any. It's for me.
Yeah. It's like a chick drink. So I absolutely and it's so cheap. It's super cheap.
Yeah, and it's 18%.
Yeah.
Like my women, cheap and sweet.
That's me. I'm a cheapskate. I don't spend any money if you don't have to.
Yeah,
I'm the spender of the group.
He is the spender.
I don't know if he's worse at spending. No, stop. I'm not. Next time I'm on, I'm wearing my monkey shirt. Who the hell are the monkeys, Dennis? You're 180,000 years old. we gotta keep them back. Like, keep pushing them down.
Put them down there. Get a big head there. Like, everybody likes them. It's like, don't want to get too confident. He won't come on the show anymore.
Dennis is drinking some Z-Quil.
Oh, man. 7 hours. Time to go to sleep.
He's a shift worker.
I'm a shift worker.
Yeah.
And Mr. Matthews says his wife is also smarter than him. Am I smarter than you?
Yes,
Don't
dear.
answer.
See, it's hard to determine who's better at math because I'm good at calculus.
Oh,
He's good at
we don't
accounting.
want to go do math there with Jen. There. I'm going to kick her ass up and down the street.
Agreed on girls with glasses.
I guess I'm
Stop,
gonna have to
Mr.
start wearing my
Yeah,
glasses.
buddy.
Yeah. Get some big giant.
I don't know what it is.
I have glasses. And they're nice. I just don't hardly ever wear them because I thought I looked too nerdy.
No,
Too
there's
nerdy.
no such
I mean,
thing as
I
too
already
nerdy
feel
now.
like I
I
have
don't
the
know what it
nerd
is.
look going.
I like a cute nerd. That's my thing.
I dropped an egg on the ground today, so I know physics. Dan, bunch of
And it
numbers.
probably broke. And if you're in a really hot part of the earth, it might have fried.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm drinking bourbon, which will act the same as Zeke will after a few drinks.
Yes, it will.
There you go. Yeah.
I've been a collector since before I knew what that was, and it made things hard for me as a girl growing up in the late 90s, but suck it now, nerds.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Samantha, how
Yeah.
many games you got there in your collection now?
Yes, we want to know.
Because Samantha just started up a YouTube channel
did,
here.
and she's
I
doing
think
amazing.
she's 2 or 3 videos in there. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
That's really cool. We'll have to check
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
She's too dumb.
Oh, you're way
far
behind.
behind on this.
Modane, he actually
Okay,
coming
wait,
out live
wait,
to give me shit.
wait.
Give me shit.
Exactly. I'm way behind in the chat, so give me shit live.
Oh, I have to give it to you live. Wow. Yeah, drink. Keep drinking.
Okay. I shall.
So, how's everyone doing tonight?
Good.
Doing well.
Good.
Thank you.
Doing
Good.
good. We all rested up. 5 weeks there since the last one, right?
Yeah,
I
no
know.
joke. You know, I was running out of things to do on Saturdays.
Right.
You know, I was repairing all my consoles and all sorts of other stuff. Speaking
Oh, you
of
got some
that,
stuff
Oh, nice.
what consoles has everyone repaired?
Oh,
got
I ripped off the
tag as long as my
of
arm.
Of a super.
Prepared? I ripped the
Regular.
tags off a Super Nintendo so I could play my Famicom games.
Yes.
That's about all the
we found-
repairs I've got.
Nothing
Oh,
like
yeah.
replacing caps or anything like that. or-
No.
Okay.
No.
No
I'm a
mods?
wizard.
That's me. I started off with 360s because everybody knows the damn Ring of Death there.
Mhm.
That's right. Yeah.
I've fixed probably a half a dozen of them.
Yeah.
You know, a
Wow.
couple from friends and stuff, and a couple from myself. And I've also pretty proud I fixed my PS3. My first PS3 we got for $20, but
Oh, wow.
it didn't work, and they told us it doesn't work. You can only play
Digital.
It wasn't even that. It was something weird because every time I went on, like your main screen comes on, but anytime you try to play any kind of a video, like play a game or anything, it would go black screen. So then I when I tore it all apart, I
Did you
noticed
replace-
on a corner of the machine it looked like it got dropped at some point. And then the big ribbon, wire ribbon that's hooked to your Blu-ray player or whatever that's on the inside, the DVD player, must have shifted or something. Because all I did is I unplugged it and I plugged it back in. That came on. And then was just a couple other. I can't even remember what I did.
Did
Oh,
you
I
replace
replaced.
the optical drive?
Yeah, because I could play PS1 games on it, but I couldn't play PS3 games.
Oh,
There's
that's
two different eyes in that sucker. So
Yeah, two different lasers. 'Cause
Yeah,
one
I
would be
replaced that.
One would be a
and-
CD and one would be a DVD.
Yeah,
And that's it.
from marketing
I,
sense.
we've never tried, I don't think, to repair anything.
Knock on wood, we haven't had a
We
ton
got-
of broken
we got
Games,
some-
my
consoles.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
We
What
got
else
some
did we do?
PlayStation controllers that were like, we got like 3 PlayStation controllers with a lot that we bought on Facebook Marketplace,
Mhm.
and none of them worked. And
Yeah.
so I was kind of tearing them apart, and like I figured out what was broken, but it was something I couldn't fix. It's not like I have like a little soldering iron or anything. So
Okay.
But yeah, if you're some people just like they're like, no, I don't have the time to deal with it, and they'll pass it off. And we're those people that are like, oh, pass it to us because we will fix it.
Yeah, I'll buy
Right.
it cheap and I'll fix it.
Scott's great at fixing
So
stuff.
yeah, like
Yeah.
all in on that PS3, I was like $40, and I had a PS3 to play, and then the first game I played was a digital game, which was
Last of Us.
and I was like, holy shit, this was before I really started collecting. And then I kind of started collecting
Oh my
shortly
God.
after that.
It
That's
became
awesome.
an obsession.
Yeah,
That was the game that pulled me in, and
yeah.
I couldn't.
Modane, what'd you just fix?
I mean, I
You're-
just
I
recently
know you're a
replaced like my memory card adapter for my PSP because the old one kind of cracked in half.
Really?
So I just had to, get another one. I had to reformat my PlayStation 2 because it kind of shit the bed on me.
Oh,
really?
No.
Yeah, I know. It's a little upsetting, but it's just sometimes things happen.
Sam, I will paint you one in the future.
I'm currently hacking my original OG Xbox because I TSOP flashed it and put a 2 terabyte hard drive in it.
Ooh.
I thought about doing the same thing.
It's so good. Go ahead and do it.
No, I need a good video.
It's not that
put a good
Mario
modding video out there for me, please, and I'll watch
Mr.
it.
Mario. Go look
Mr.
through his
Mario?
channel.
Yeah, I've got Mr. Mario on mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll walk you through all of it. You'll be fine. But Retro Rivals, I know you guys. Did you guys finally get your TurboGrafx 16 flash drive in?
Yes,
we did.
Good.
Yes, we did.
Good.
Actually,
I'm glad
there's a
that's
video
all set
coming
up
out.
for you.
There's a video coming out. We have so many videos in
Now-
the bank that I haven't edited yet because we took a vacation.
I don't want to let the cat out of the bag because the video and all that stuff, but probably, there's only 28 people on here, so who gives a fuck? The EverDrive that I got was preloaded with ROMs, but there's a fair amount of ROMs in there that don't work or whatever. They actually had Street Fighter on there. Believe it or not.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Weird.
And it's really weird.
It's unplayable. You got punch and then punch. That's it.
Yeah.
It's 2 buttons on the TurboGrafx.
It's like you're walking in sand. Street
Well, I
Fighter
mean,
1.
there are 6-button controllers for the TurboGrafx, but
Is there?
they're very rare and they're stupid expensive.
See,
They're like $80 for a controller.
in my video, I'm going to ask people for help because we tried to get some controller extension cables.
And I fucked up.
Yeah, she got the one for the Mini.
I got the one.
Oh.
I done fucked up.
Yeah.
Jen, I sent you that in Facebook. I'll send it to you again. It's okay.
Oh, I can't believe you fucked that up.
So many people sent me information.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
don't worry.
disappointed in you right now.
Just think about it like this: it's a community. You know people who actually
Yes.
own TurboGrafx 16
Yes.
devices.
So
Reach out. Just ask.
here's my thoughts, and I say it in
I
my
have
video.
to say hi to Gurren
is-
because I feel like I didn't say hi to him yet.
Yeah.
Ronaldinho!
Yes.
So I'm considering taking the ROMs that they've provided me and just going with my own that I've acquired.
Yeah.
We believe it at that.
I mean, there's that.
My
and there's
backups.
But
just
you
about-
backed up.
Yeah.
My
You
backup.
obviously you backed
just,
up. Yes.
Just be careful on what you delete because you can actually accidentally delete the operating system of the
Yeah,
flash
I
drive
know.
as well.
I know.
So-
Yeah. Well, I've modded my Wii before there, so
Yeah.
I have, and my PSP, and so I have a little bit of experience with that stuff. Well, I'm better with the hardware than I am with the software. I really got to watch videos carefully there when I'm doing that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now another question for everybody. Let's see. What system has influenced you the most? Like, what is your favorite system?
PS4.
I think from the games you're going to
Shocking.
see from me today, it's Super Nintendo.
Yep, Sega for me.
Which Sega?
Sega Genesis, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I do
just
love
call it
Super
Sega, that's how
Nintendo,
much
though.
I love it.
I do
Yeah,
love
Super Nintendo. I mean, my brothers had the regular Nintendo and they had the Super Nintendo and they did even have the Sega. But the one that we played the most was the Super Nintendo growing up. So that's the one that influenced me the most.
That is like one of the hardest questions for me to pick because
It is.
I constantly hop from machine to machine.
You do.
Like I literally just I played a game, I played it through on the Dreamcast. I do something else. So I'm constantly hopping around. I don't know, man. It'd be it's really difficult. But if I could only have one machine
It would be a PS4.
in my collection,
That'd be your Series X. Because then you can go
It's
backwards.
fully modified Wii. Because it plays everything.
well, yeah. Let's say if it's not
fully
modified,
Wii U. Yeah.
an unmodified machine.
Do you know what? Tonight we're going to go to bed and he's going to be like, no, this one. Oh, no, I wish I would have said this. And I'm going to be like, you gonna stop? Just say it already.
I want to lean towards PS1.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a respectable choice. I mean,
I
there
wanna
was a
lean
huge
there.
golden age.
But I'm like,
it happened because of that.
Yeah.
Not saying it because of Parasite Eve, but we all know that.
But there's a bunch of games that I want to play on it
Just want Kudelka already.
That library is super expensive.
It is super expensive.
Yeah, it seems like anything that's gotten around 15 years or older has just skyrocketed in price.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
that just seems to be
crazy.
the start date is like, is it 15 years old?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. A bunch of people have answered your question too in the chat. Dan Bunch of Numbers has repaired handhelds.
Yep.
Sam has repaired Xbox 360 built-in laser, Super Famicom disk drive, and GameCube laser, and a Game Boy speaker. She's awesome.
I feel like a total loser right now.
You can do it though. You can do it.
Lord Voltar is your savior. Basically just go onto YouTube. Okay, YouTube has taught me everything. I learned how to pry apart the engine of my car and clean the throttle body. I'm an IT nerd.
Yep.
But you
I work
can
on
learn.
Computers. I watched the video about 30 times, but I actually got the work done.
I got a Jeep, so anybody knows that owns a Jeep, we got to work on those things.
That laptop Max was using?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I fixed a keyboard on a laptop. I just YouTubed it. Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Some of the keys
can
aren't working.
find.
The
We're
information
in a
is out there.
digital-
Just don't be scared.
Yeah. We're in an age where you can do that. The information is at your fingertips, and as long as you're willing to, watch that video 100,000 times, you can figure it out.
And you know what? Not all videos are created equally there. You
No.
might have to search for a good one.
We know that because how long before you found Denver Gamer?
Denver Gamer is
We'll try to summon
the
him.
man. Yeah, usually when you say the name, they pop up there. But yeah, he did the Wii modding videos, and I thought those were awesome. There was I could follow it very easily, and that's
okay.
Now I've got my last question. Is what is everyone playing right now?
You know what? Okay. I finished off Gears Judgment with Alex this afternoon.
They've been playing through Gears.
Awesome.
Yeah. I finished my Skies of Arcadia about a week and a half ago or so, and I'm playing God of War #1 on the PS2 right now.
You play 3 games at once?
Yeah.
Dude, we're still trying to play Halo 2. I played Super Mega Baseball with Dennis yesterday.
Super Mega Baseball.
You were there.
I felt that coming.
So, for us, it would be most recently it's Unmatched. We're going through a tournament of champions.
That's board game.
Of Unmatched. And then we just got back from Dice Tower Retreat, which we got a video coming out.
Oh, nice.
We really enjoyed Chocolate Factory.
Yeah. Aquatica.
Did you guys
was
use the B-roll while you were there too?
A little bit. They're their own YouTube channel, so we didn't want to like
step on toes.
Yeah, do too much of that. But we'll have a video out and with some B-roll and kind of show it.
Which one?
Dice Tower Retreat.
Yeah, which channel were you talking about?
The Dice Tower.
The Dice. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if they were going to.
We played with some of the Dice Tower. We played with a guy named Chris, and we played with Tom Vassell and.
Nice.
Vassal?
No, Vassal. I can't take him anywhere. He's in our basement.
I said Vass.
So, I lied, and I have one more question for Co-ople Nerds.
I didn't even.
Oh, yeah, go for it, Jen. Go for it, Jen.
Jen doesn't play games. She's just here.
I started
just
playing,
the eye candy?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just the eye candy. I started playing Maid of Scare on Xbox One.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big. I mean, everybody knows I'm a big survival horror fan. So I like chomp at the bit for a survival horror game, but I try not to play them all year long because I get a little burnt out. I finished Evil Within 2 a couple weeks ago. Okay. Phenomenal. I loved it. I played The Invisible Hours, and it wasn't bad. It was different.
I thought that was cool.
That Zero Hour was what made the game awesome. The 0 Hour.
Yeah.
I didn't, and you
I have
know
no
what?
idea.
I'm so
I've never
dense,
seen
I
it.
didn't get it till 0 hour. I was like, oh, that's what's happening. Gotcha.
Right.
Is that
Yeah.
that mystery game that you played?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't.
It's almost like a movie, and you
Yeah, it
control
is.
the camera,
Yeah.
and you
It
can
is.
follow
Control.
different people,
Yeah.
rewind time,
Okay, I
fast
remember
forward
we
time.
used
I spent way
I
too
was
much
playing
time.
Skies of Arcadia.
You were.
And it has
Yeah.
Tesla, which is so cool.
Yeah, I know. It was so cool. It was so cool. But it was different, but that 0 hour really made it for me. It pulled it all together. I was like, oh shit.
So for
that's what
people
it's
that
about.
didn't make it to the end,
Oh, you make it to the end. There's no not making it to the end. It's like
No.
Mary
Right,
and Frost
yeah.
said, it plays
it
like a
wasn't a
movie.
long game, then, was it?
It wasn't.
No, it's
No.
not terribly long.
No.
Okay.
4-6 hours at the most.
Yeah.
If you play.
And-
Kitty!
Kitty, kitty.
cat.
So for Co-ople of Nerds, I have another question for you guys.
Sure.
Have you heard of a board game called Puerto Rico?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
think we
Do you
have
have
one.
it?
We do have Puerto
Good.
Rico.
Yes.
Did you ever
we-
get a hold of the San Juan part of it as well?
No.
That's the card version.
No.
And it's
No, I
much
don't
more
think we have
compact.
San
It's,
Juan.
it's faster
And-
paced.
Puerto Rico, we found secondhand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So,
And I remember being like, this is a
Wow.
good game. We
Yeah.
need to get this. I don't know why it's a good game yet, but I know that it's a good game.
Well, I
we
mean,
need to
it
get
won
this.
awards and stuff.
yeah.
too.
Yeah. I think it's Board Game Geek top 10 of all time.
Yeah.
We got it at Half Price Books,
Wow.
secondhand.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm just surprised anyone sold it.
Yeah.
Maybe someone died.
Yeah.
I got the dead copy.
You got the Dead Man's copy.
I want a Dead Man's copy of the last Mansions of Madness I need.
Oh wow! You'll take it any way you can get it.
I don't care.
Yes, she will.
Uh,
There were enough tacos in the house, too.
and now I have a final request for Jen.
Okay.
I know you've been working
Moonwalk
on.
and Heels?
No, I know that you've been working on all of the Castlevanias on DS and stuff.
Yes.
Can we get a Halloween, in-depth review of all three?
Okay, the problem is I would have to play through them by then. I have played through...
One of them, right?
Yes. I don't
think she has enough time.
I
Is
don't
it,
know if I
Dawn
have
of
enough
Sorrow
time.
and
She played through Dawn of Sorrow, I think.
okay,
Is that the first one? I think
Because that was the first one we got.
yeah,
Portrait of Ruin, Dawn of Sorrow.
Yeah, then we picked up
yeah.
Portrait of Ruin.
Dawn of Sorrow, and then Order of Ecclesia.
We literally just got that
I know.
I know there's another one
a
after
week
this.
and a half ago
These
or
are the ones
something.
I
She
care
was
about.
so happy.
Yeah.
She's celebrating on Facebook.
Yes. And you know what?
reason,
So many people
words
reached
aren't
out to me. One per Andy's Arcade was going to send me a copy, just pay for the shipping.
Wow.
And I was like, that is so sweet of
crazy,
you,
yeah.
and I appreciate
But we
it.
already had it.
And you know what? I could have said, sure, send it to me, but that would feel not right because
Bad karma.
I
Yeah.
did find a copy on eBay, so I ended up picking it up. But yeah, so good,
So this is the only one you've played through is Dawn of
Yes.
Sorrow.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
I don't have any of the
Very similar.
handheld Castlevanias.
They're so good.
And I keep trying to
Even the
tell
Game
them to
Boy
play my
Advance
DS,
ones are
and
really
now we
good.
have like 4 DSs, so I don't know why you
Oh.
don't just pick up a DS and play it. I got the 3DS. I
Right.
think I have the only 3DS, but
Right.
I'm like, you could play it. He's like, oh, that looks like so much fun. I'm like, why don't you play it? It's here.
I was born with a console, and it's just, I'm just so used
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
Just
You know
holding
what?
it.
You need a game to get you into it, though. I'm the same way, but then I played through God of War. I think it was Chains of
Chains of
Olympus on the PSP,
Okay.
and then I was like, "Oh fuck, I love PSP now."
That's what Dawn of Sorrow did for
Yeah.
me for the DS. I was like, now I have to play them all, and I became
Right.
obsessive. And I got lucky with Portrait of Ruin. I found that at a local pawn shop, and
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I was not expecting it. And it was actually a really decent price because it's an expensive game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got
Yeah.
it for $64.95, which
There you go.
Canadian.
It's Canadian bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a really good price. And
And-
that's why we go to this pawn shop a lot because they do not price charting or not even close
It's a little
to
bit
eBay.
under price charting, and
And you get 70% back on your return on your trade.
Yeah.
So if you're
Oh,
trading
okay.
in a
Wow.
game,
without tax. So if you're trading in, you don't have to worry about taxes on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So because they're
that's a
pricing
sweet
it
deal.
so low,
Yeah.
it's such a
I don't think
good
that works
deal.
that way here.
No.
No.
Some states have where if you do complete trade, it's considered a service, and services are not taxable.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think Indiana followed that one.
No.
Alabama does.
Okay.
But Never Enough
Yeah.
Tech wants to know, have you guys tried Cruise and Blast on the Switch yet? That game is awesome. We have
No.
not.
No, I'm
Is that a co-op game?
I haven't
Never
even
Enough
heard
don't
Tech?
that
have a
one.
lot of Switch games under my belt yet.
Astral Chain, though.
Oh,
I don't even know
Astral
what that
Chain,
is.
man, is friggin' phenomenal.
Are you on a cruise
Yes.
and having a blast?
Oh,
I gotta refresh my drinky.
Okay, you refresh. I'm not
refresh
there.
hers
I'm
too.
almost
She's
there.
probably behind on the chat.
Oh yeah, she is. She's way behind on the
I
drink.
can't do it. It's a start.
Oh my god.
Okay. I know. Shut up.
But I'd love to see your full, like, in-depth, going all the way to the nines,
How
Castlevania,
about
you
that?
dressing up and stuff like that.
I love that shit.
Halloween
How
is
about
coming
this?
up.
I promise that for next year. I know I can't get it
Voice
done
one.
for this year. I
Do
know.
one.
I would love to. Do you know what I'm actually working on tomorrow? I am going to make, like, I made a Jason mask. I don't think it was last Halloween, but the year
2
before.
Halloweens ago, yeah.
Yes. What I want to do is a pumpkin head crossover Jason mask.
Oh, that's awesome.
I got Scott to pull out the Dremel tool. I want to cut in the pumpkin, everything. I want it to be epic. I almost did Pinhead, but I don't know with the flexibility of the mask if I would have to worry about the pins falling off.
Okay.
So
Right.
I'm going to do Pumpkinhead, and that's what I'm working on tomorrow. And we also want to do a PS4 VR horror games because we've been really deep into those. So I don't know if I have the time to do the Castlevania ones because a review video takes everything. It, like, you have to write a script and then you're talking about green screening and costuming. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of work and I love it. I really love it.
I'm almost there. It's just, you know, like I said a long time ago, you've inspired me to do my own in-depth reviews and stuff like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
But I'm taking a different route where it's just nothing but gameplay on the screen and me talking.
But that's awesome too, because I had to really work my way into that where I was off screen and cutting off camera. But I don't like having to look down and it looks like you're reading a script. So I'll memorize like a paragraph, and I'm just like, okay, get it in your mind and then make it seem natural. And that's hard sometimes. Yeah. That's the problem.
I don't have the brain cells that I used to have.
Oh, that, you know what? As you get older, it's harder to just make it flow naturally. Mm-hmm. And I constantly think about, I constantly think, what about yours? Make it flow naturally.
Oh, mine's is all natural, baby.
Make it flow naturally.
Fucked up my hair.
Oh, whatever.
What are you talking about anyway?
Oh, just doing a review video.
I suck at those.
Yeah. We tried to get Scott to do a review video, and it was no bueno.
Oh. I think we're going to modify our review process slightly.
Yeah.
Mine's more of I sit in front of the camera and I talk about the game, and Jen tries to keep me on track.
Right, yeah.
But you're so enthusiastic about some games, like...
Yay!
He is.
I mean,
do you know how he gets that way, Mondan?
Huh.
No breakfast,
Expert
coffee,
direction.
No breakfast, coffee, film the video.
No, 2 coffee.
2 coffee.
2 coffee on an empty stomach. Lots of motivation. Go.
I was serious. I'm dead serious.
I thought it was beer. I guess I thought it was beer.
No, you can drink the beer but you already got 2 coffee in you. So
Okay.
You're going. You're going.
Oh man, I won't mix uppers with downers.
So it's physics, right? Because like the body in motion stays in motion, but it's accelerating too much. So they use the beer to put the brakes on and slow it back down.
Yeah, but there's something called inertia, which is gonna hurt
you guys
your body.
have big words.
You said inertia, and then Scott went,
What? Can you put your glasses on? Put your glasses on. Talk nerdy to me.
Oh, Sam's doing Dead Space or Bioshock for October videos.
Ooh.
Nice. And I did subscribe to
Dead
Sam.
Space.
Yes, she's awesome. I love Sam. Suikoden series. I probably pronounce that wrong. I do it every time.
How do you pronounce it?
Suikoden, I think.
Oh,
Suikoden. Who the hell would have thought of that?
I could
That's
be
like
wrong.
when Pac-Man made us pronounce
Suckoden.
That is a different kind of game.
Tribes, I haven't, but we have all but the second one now.
Oh yeah, and that's a
Good luck.
monster.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Like
Ridiculous.
I looked at my copy and I looked it up on
It's a monster.
price charting, and it's just like, no.
I think one went on eBay today for $400.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
Scott doesn't go on Facebook anymore because it's bringing him down, but now he's on eBay all the time and it's costing us money.
But I'm happier.
Yeah.
Now I'm happier. Am I happier because I'm not on the social media and hearing everybody's bullshit, or am I happier because I'm buying games? I don't know.
There you go.
We just be so happy when we're poor.
Instant gratification.
Yeah. Anyone have the problem of too many systems to choose from? No, you just play PS4.
Yes.
Oh.
Do it.
No, I
No,
do.
we do. We
Oh, well, I've
totally do.
actually
Yes.
started
Yes.
getting the community to pick my games.
Yeah.
I give them. I'm making it like a tournament almost. I'll give you guys 2 consoles to choose from, and then whatever console you choose, I'll give you 3
see
games
you
to
later,
pick
Patty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, Patty.
from. And they're all games I want to play, so I win either way,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You always win.
I always win.
Yes,
We
Retro
love our
Tiburon,
horror movies.
They are. And we do
Yes.
love our horror movies too. So when you guys talk about horror movies, that's very exciting for me.
Yeah.
We are doing a collaboration with Retro Mikey, and we're supposed to do a horror movie
Yeah.
for October.
Nice.
So-
Well, yes, he asked us too. That's
Yep.
awesome. Yeah.
Did he?
Yes. I
Oh,
told you.
okay.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes. Say
Oh,
yes,
yes.
dear.
Yes, dear.
Okay. There.
Esther. Esther.
Are you guys into any old school arcade machines? If so, have you checked out New Wave Toys or Numbskull small scale arcade replicas? Great for the game room.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I don't know if
we
I have
have an
room for
upcoming
arcades.
video.
Space.
Wink, wink.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how I
we'd have-
built mine.
We got a toy, but we'll have to leave it a surprise.
Yes. Oh my God, that's
We'd have
neat.
to
We're
rearrange
chasing it.
stuff.
What?
We'd have to rearrange stuff to squeeze
Right.
We did.
with.
If we did have so many toys
Yeah.
for kids, we'd have so much. If we just found the nearest fire station and dropped the kids off.
Yeah.
Safe
Change
drop
one of the
out.
rooms into an
All of
arcade.
Raising Hope style.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean, you
we
know-
would just have so much space.
Right?
So much space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Kids
mean,
take up so much
you know.
space and money.
And
Children are God's
so
way of
much
telling
money.
you you're having too much fun.
That's right.
Me sitting over here being a grandparent.
We're done. It's not happening. You know, I have so many people who are like, "Oh, you're gonna have some." No.
Hey,
We retired.
put your glasses on and talk nerdy to them. I think will happen.
I've made sure that this cannot happen. And let me just tell you, I will be in some sort of scientific journal if I can. I don't want to be in a scientific journal. If I'm in a scientific journal, it's scary.
I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere, but I've been drinking too much.
There you go.
Oh, Samantha said my review of Donkey Kong didn't do as well as other videos, so I may need to. No.
Samantha, no. Reviews typically
They-
don't do well because if you're going to go look on go look for a review, say Donkey Kong. All right, I want to go look for a review on Donkey Kong Country.
No, she
Well-
just said Donkey Kong.
Sorry, Donkey Kong.
No, but it was Donkey Kong.
Yes, I know. And you're going to go and look at the list. That's what you've searched was Donkey Kong, and then you're going down the list. And are you going to look at the video that has 100 and something views, or are you going to look at the video that has 120,000 views?
Yeah, and it's hard.
Our videos from our reviews don't do well either. That's
No.
just what it is for the smaller channels. There,
I think it
it's
is,
growing
and it's
pains.
not that you did anything wrong.
You did a great
Very
job.
First come,
You did a
first
great job.
serve.
It is.
Yep.
Totally is.
You did a great
I mean, that's-
job. You didn't do
Yeah.
anything wrong there.
No.
Trust me.
Staying ahead of the
That's-
content is tough.
Yeah.
That's,
There's-
I mean, that's how Yang Ya actually messed up his review for Cyberpunk. Is he listed his review way too early, and he had to redact almost all of it.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. That's not good either.
Yeah, that's rough.
And you know what? It's hard to tell what's going to strike fire. You just don't know.
Yep.
And like with review videos, they're hit and miss. They're so hit and miss. There's certain videos you do to gain subscribers. There's certain videos you do for your regular subscribers, and then there's certain videos you do just for yourself.
Yeah.
And sometimes those videos you do just for
Sometimes
yourself
your review videos
are your review videos because you're passionate about
hopefully
them.
your regular viewers will like it too.
Exactly.
A good way to get ahead on some reviews is to do something very niche, like TurboGrafx 16 or PCFX, which is like, I say that system, and most people are like, "What?
Yeah,
what system is that?"
Yeah.
You do something that almost nobody's heard of, and it piques their curiosity, so they're going to want to watch it, and two, now they're learning something about something that they just never knew about. So I mean, it's a double whammy, and
it is.
If you kind of like just pull, don't go mainstream, go more niche.
Right. Yeah.
You have to.
Like, where you are now one of 3 people talking about this thing on YouTube.
Yeah. And I think that's what happened with Alice. Alice did well because it wasn't, number one, people are wanting a new Alice, and there's a niche group of people. I think they call them the, there's a name for it.
It's the studio or something, isn't it?
No. The followers of the Alice.
Okay.
Madness Returns, the sequel.
I don't know if you guys have seen Jen's Alice review, but she put a lot of work into it, green screen and all. And
wow, I don't think I've seen that one. I watch a lot of your guys' stuff. I don't think I've seen that one.
Honestly, go check it out.
It's a long time to do it.
It looks pretty awesome. Actually, Gaming Off the Grid did a little shout out for her because it looked so good.
Wow.
That was their video of the month or something.
And for a review video, getting over 1,000 views on that was like, holy shit.
But it didn't do that great at first.
No.
That was a slow roll.
It was a slow roll.
Yeah.
You just never know. So don't give up.
Don't give up,
Sam, because you just don't know what video will strike fire, and do what you're passionate about.
Because your personality is going to sell your channel.
Exactly.
Right.
All the time.
I think we need to do a game. It's been a long stretch since a game.
Okay.
Right?
You're up.
Modane, you can hang out.
I'm up.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah, there's nobody waiting in the waiting room, bud.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so this next game is a sister to another game I've already had on here.
Okay.
But it's still awesome.
Sim Ant.
Sim Ant.
Sim Ant.
So it's like SimCity, but with ants. It's so cool. You build up your own little ant colony, and then you go and you have to, get food and stuff. And when you go to get food, and you also have to be careful of the vacuum cleaner and the lawnmower and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
and spiders come.
Yeah, you have to be careful of spiders, but you can call, like you blow a whistle and you call all your people with you, and they come and they kill the spider. And then when the spider dies, he turns into peas. I hate spiders. Yes, I'm terrified of spiders. Then they all every food turns into peas, and then you take the peas back and you feed the colony. It's really fun. It's like SimCity, but it's just it's an ant colony instead.
So do you make a very symmetrical colony? Like just
That's actually very difficult to do. That's actually very difficult to do in this.
But you've
tried.
I tried. I tried. This game is very tough. It's a really tough.
Sim is tough. If you think SimCity's tough,
I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either.
Oh.
But it's a SimCity sister game. Yeah.
Right.
I can imagine the attrition.
Yeah.
I used to play that one with my brothers too, and I just thought it was so cool. It was like you have to go against the vacuum cleaner and survive. And then everything turns to peas. Everything is peas.
Everything is peas.
Yeah.
I hate peas.
Good.
I just haven't tried
peas.
them. Maybe.
Yeah.
So eat your vegetables.
I do. I literally have an almost vegetarian diet.
Almost.
That's him.
That's me. Yeah, I had to switch. It's new. It's about a week old.
Yeah.
Well, how are you doing? How are you doing with it?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. You know what? There's certain vegetarian things that I actually prefer. Like I get, I can't remember
Like
the
chips?
brand of them, but there's like vegan chicken strips. Like
that's
so they're
nice.
not, but I
What, like
love
the
them
cauliflower?
in the air fryer. No, they're
I'm with
super
you.
super good, Mary. I swear to God, you would like them. I swear they're actually really good. They're really really good. I love them.
Are they,
I'll
are they
actually chop them
cauliflower
up.
based?
No, they're not cauliflower based.
They don't know what it is.
So there is this.
I
There is
It's
this
mystery
fake
non
meat
meat.
called
think they're
corn,
cardboard based.
Quorn. They're really good at imitating meat with the
Oh,
Quorn, the corn. I've heard of that, but I'll just take my chicken like I'm a chicken.
Now, I'm not a vegetarian by any means, but for me, it's like my body enjoys it more. I can't eat too many carbs. I'm getting fucking old. So my body's like, you can't do that. You're going to die and blow it out today. And you'll complain about your genes.
You have carbs in that glass right there.
But those
but these are acceptable
carbs I enjoy.
carbs.
I agree with you. I agree.
These are
They're-
acceptable.
You just pee it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, these are fine.
Gurn's had
And it's
Salt
kind
water
of like
weight. This
you
is
make
just water weight.
sacrifices throughout the day so
That's
that
right.
you can have these carbs. So I make the sacrifices throughout the day and then have those.
That's
I sacrifice.
exactly it.
Sure.
Sam said my response video to you has done the best so far, and for the prompt. And like honestly, if you ever like, we're down for collabs. We're not those people that are going to get like a big head if we get 100,000 subscribers. We're still going.
We're not getting 100,000 subscribers.
You know what I mean? Like I always want to be. We know where we started, and you always start with your one subscriber, and that's where you start.
It was your mom.
It's your mom.
My wife.
And she watches
Yeah.
every video.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Exactly. Gurn, if you get 100 views on a review video or gameplay video for a new game that's been out for a while, you've done well.
Done well.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, you do.
I just beat Luigi's Mansion 3 with my 4-year-old daughter. Best time I ever had gaming. I highly recommend it.
Wow.
We have it.
With your
I've
4-year-old?
had it
See, you're
for,
not
like-
doing it right.
I've had this since. I feel like I've had it for 2 years now, but I still haven't played it.
Oh, Sam, have you played it yet? She bought a copy of beer of Alice.
Of Alice? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's.
It's a great game.
I haven't played it, but I've seen a little bit of her playing it.
Yeah.
It looked cool.
Do your mom? Scepter just asked. Do your moms watch your channel? Yes.
My mom does not have the internet.
No, she doesn't. I don't have a mom, but my mom died when I was like 6, but
Oh.
and his mom
Yeah,
doesn't
my
even have
mom
the
died.
internet. So
12 years ago or something. Yeah.
Okay. Insane. Awesome. Sorry, I skipped a bunch of this.
Drake.
somebody
It's
has
not
a joke
that you
for
don't
us.
matter. It's just
Insane
I gotta
care.
Insane. Awesome.
Sorry.
Do you want to do your joke live?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
If somebody has a joke,
Is it appropriate?
I mean.
I don't care.
Okay.
I am Mr. Unappropriate.
Oh, he's already said it. What do you call chicken strips in the club?
And the punchline is
Strippers? Strips?
Chicken strippers.
Chicken strippers!
chicken strips.
There we go.
That's a dad joke.
Beer
Yeah.
carbs are the best carbs.
It's an enjoyable joke.
It is.
Beer carbs are best carbs. See? They're the
Yeah.
healthiest carbs.
Atta girl.
Okay, we're
I
gonna play
actually
this.
heard you would lose weight if you drank 1 beer every night.
I'll try.
No, I can disagree because I am the poster boy for getting fat.
1 beer.
One beer.
1.
Only
Yes.
one.
Well, I
1
drink
beer.
six, if I drink 6 on Saturday, that averages out 1. Right?
No.
There you go.
Maybe. Maybe.
But
Okay.
I work on Sundays.
How about this? Fresh is going to do his next game. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to come back and play my favorite game. Try to guess the game Fresh just did by giving me clues.
Oh,
Yeah?
that could be interesting.
I did that before. You
Make
say
it
like-
Family Con.
You say
This,
it like
this
it's
will not
new.
be bad.
Let me try to find the most obscure one here.
No, shut up. The next one.
Give
In
her
line.
the most common thing is you still
No
won't guess it.
sabotage. Huh?
Yeah.
So ever since you guys invited us to do this, which we appreciate, by the way,
Yes, thank you.
Oh, we appreciate you guys coming on.
I had
Tolerate my bullshit.
I had a Windows 95 computer, and I've been racking my brain trying to figure out how in the world I got this. This isn't the exact one, but it's the original Doom.
Oh,
This is 3, which the Steelbook version has 1 and 2 already on it.
Yeah.
So, but it was Doom 1,
Doom 1
on Windows 95. I remember playing that game. The devil probably brought it to my doorstep to tempt me to switch sides. I have no idea how I got it because I know my parents wouldn't have bought me that.
If Jen guesses this game right, which I don't think she will, I will chug my beer.
Okay.
Okay.
You
And
probably
then
got
we're
it.
gonna have a really hard time talking.
Yeah.
The first level of Doom, I think, was like given away as freeware in magazines.
I think you're right. I think you're right. It was used it as like a promotion tool.
Yeah, and then you could actually buy a license to unlock the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
because we never had an internet growing up. My mom has literally never had the internet her entire life.
And that can be a problem at times.
Yeah.
All right, just come back.
They live too remote.
Okay.
All right, give her 3 clues.
First person shooter.
Okay.
Old.
Windows 95.
Oh fuck.
And satanic.
Is it Doom?
Oh my god!
Chug the beer, chug the beer.
Scott's got to chug his beer now.
You know what? I had it after Windows 95.
Oh man, that's
Yum, yum,
impressive.
yum, yum.
I'm very impressed. I'm very, very
Wow.
impressed.
And you said I wouldn't get it.
I was like, there's no fucking way.
I know Doom was first on PC. I know that.
Wow.
I'm awesome.
I don't know that first person shooter and then satanic reference. It was like, okay, those are really on the nose. Those are
Yeah,
good
but
clues.
in Windows 95
Gave
it away.
too many clues, but hey, I like watching.
No,
I like watching you chug your beer.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Oh,
gotta make
sorry,
room
guys.
for that next beer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me.
What would have been 3 better clues?
Oh my god.
Any that I wouldn't have guessed if Scott didn't have to chug the beer, blah,
Well,
blah, blah.
I mean,
A spike ring.
Anything.
A spike ring.
Spike ring.
You could have spelt it.
That's gaming! Hey, how's it going?
I
like the P break
I don't
game.
know. The
Yeah.
pea break game.
The pea break
Oh
game.
my gosh!
Oh,
it's been named.
Doom.
The pea
Doom
break game.
is the pee break game. She went for a pee break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Any game, I try to guess it. I think this is the first time I got it right. I got a pirate.
I thought I had a for sure thing there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I should have been more vague.
yeah,
Get other things.
but
What?
I'm impressed.
No, I think you get.
I
I
almost
said
said
many other
Mars.
good
Chug.
clues.
I almost said
Black.
Mars instead of satanic.
Shit, look, we summoned Pac-Man, Casey.
Yeah!
Oh.
Earlier.
Mr.
We
Pac-Man!
summoned you. We mentioned you earlier.
If you say its name 3 times, he will appear. What's up,
Alright.
Pac?
Hey,
Yeah,
we
I
have
just remember
somebody- You go ahead.
playing Doom, and looking over my shoulder, waiting for my mom to come in to the room, like just all the time. So I
Like
knew as
watching
soon
a
as she-
dirty movie.
That's right, yeah.
Pac-Man, if you just jumped in there, Jen's giving the link here to everybody in the chat. If you want to jump in,
I'm just
ask
doing
a
it
question.
Yeah.
There we go.
We got Sam
Join the party.
in the back room there waiting.
Yeah,
Hi.
actually, we can have 4 people on here.
Oh,
Look
4.
at
There's
that.
Sam.
Uh-oh. Hey.
You're in the hot seat.
I'm back again. What's up?
She's back.
That's all right.
So my question is because I recently had someone sign a game for me. If you could have anybody who had any part of any game sign your copy, who would it be?
I know what it is.
Oh wow.
I know my answer.
What was the guy that created Mario?
His name is this guy right here.
Japanese.
Oh, that's
Wow.
oh my gosh, that's so awesome.
I think it's like Charles Martinet. I met him at Comic-Con and he signed my copy. He like said the whole thing in Mario voice and he was like, Super Sam!
That's so awesome. Because that's exactly that's who I would go for. Whoever created Mario, that's who I would go for.
Well, so that he didn't create Mario, but he is the voice.
It was the voice of Mario. That's still really awesome.
He was so cool. He there was a person in front of me who it was their birthday, and he's like, "Is it really your birthday?" Like, "Yep." And he grabbed a poster, signed it for free, and gave it to him.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, cool.
Like he was so cool. I think he could tell that I was getting emotional. I was like, I'm meeting the voice of Mario.
That is freaking awesome.
But really I took out my sleeve of my Mario Wii because I figured that was the one I want. I don't know why I chose that one, but it was great.
That game.
That is
I love that
an
game.
awesome game.
It's
yeah.
We played through that all, like 4 of us.
Yeah. Did we play through it twice?
So who's your choice then? God of War for you?
No. No.
Really?
No. It's actually not going to be like a. I don't even know if it's in the game.
I feel like mine's kind of obvious.
What is it?
It's The Last of Us. I want.
Oh,
I know
okay.
that's.
Mine's so much better.
I love it.
Mine's so much better. It might be cheating. Mine's better, but it might be cheating.
Yeah.
Mine is going to be Deadpool. And Canada's sweetheart, Ryan Reynolds, is going to sign
Ryan Reynolds.
Woo!
I love him in Just Friends, by the way.
Yes,
that movie's great. Yeah.
So I think it would be John Madden signing Madden 95.
Oh wow.
That'd be pretty cool. That would be really cool.
He's not long for this world.
Yeah.
They need to get
that would be really, really awesome.
That Hancock on 95.
Yeah.
If I had any forethought, man, I would have had George Tataki from Star Trek sign my Star Trek VR for PS4. I should have had him sign it.
Oh, yeah.
That was my bad.
Yeah. Modane, you got an answer?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So I'm participating, huh?
Yeah. You're here. You're not just a pretty face. You got to fucking answer the question.
You can't just stroke your beard, man.
Yeah, can't sit there and think and not answer.
I would actually ask Victor Ireland to sign my copy of Magic Knight Ray Earth.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
Victor Ireland's the guy who ran Working Designs.
Oh, I should have known it was probably something working design.
Well, yeah, I mean,
in hindsight,
the name of the channel and stuff, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, man.
We have a question right here. Do you have... Oh, no, never mind. It skipped. Do you have brown suit Wolverine on your X-Men wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Got brown pants? Brown pants Wolverine?
For that situation where you're playing a sports game?
There's first edition and then...
Yeah, first and 3.
Lightsabers!
Didn't they release all of
That's
Alpha
not first,
Flight?
that's a number 2.
Lightsabers!
No, nobody got it?
Hey,
Yeah,
lightsaber.
number 2 is Pooh.
Yeah. Come on. Throw me a bone here.
Didn't they release all of Alpha Flight?
So no.
I think they did Sasquatch and they did Puck. And I'm
Okay,
blanking on the
listen,
rest of them.
Pac-Man is about to watch a movie. Damn the timing. Listen, wait till your wife falls asleep. It's going to happen in about a half an hour. Get back on.
The blanket comes up to about here.
It goes to here.
Yeah.
She go past
When
her.
she goes all Wilson on you, then you're good.
Oh.
So this is the first edition. You can tell by the icon.
Yeah.
And then the other one is identical. It's
And
just
the
got
other
a
one
J-hook.
is identical, but this is Series 3 because it's got the J-hook.
Nice.
Same exact figure. And the mask
The one
doubles
that
as a
says
ring.
It's on the stairs.
Oh, wow.
Oh. You
Okay,
have to
wait, I have
small
a
finger for that.
It's a pinky ring.
Bye,
That's
Jen.
for-
For
So
pens.
for me, it would actually fit my ring finger.
Yes.
Because I have really small
How's he
fingers.
do it?
Oh,
Oh.
Squeeze the legs? Or...
Oh, we're
Oh,
taking out
wow.
toys now.
y'all need to drink a little bit more.
Shh, listen.
There.
There you go.
Really wanted to do it.
Bringing out toys, I guess. But...
Oh shit, that could be a long video. We got a lot to it.
I'll say my game room is in the room over there, so.
Okay. Okay. That's awesome.
But have you guys been in, like, due to the current state of the world, have you been able to go to anywhere?
Fuck the world.
No, seriously. Like, Comic-Con, I had to provide a negative test within 48 hours. That's the only reason I gotta go.
we haven't gone to anything. Well, we're in Canada. We can't go to anything anyway.
There is.
We went to Dice Tower Retreat.
Miami
we
last
unfortunately
weekend.
had to miss Gen Con.
Oh.
But
So that was this weekend. Dice Tower Retreat. There were some fellow vaccinated people that tested positive. We
Fuck
had
those people.
tests.
Oh shit!
yeah, we tested negative.
We-
But
we
I mean,
tested
like
negative.
we knew for a fact that we had been around people who had tested positive, so
Yeah,
it was kind of a scare. And our daughter is immunocompromised, so we have to be really careful.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And there was only 150 people at Dice Tower Retreat, but
Wow.
at Gen Con, they capped it at 35,000.
Woo!
So if it's going to break out with 150, it's probably going to break out at 35,000.
Yeah, we saw the crowds of people in the pictures because we really still thought about it. We saw the crowds of people in the pictures. We're like, probably not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We'll skip.
Well, you guys have to be extra careful, like you
Yeah.
said.
You
Oh, look, I'm empty.
need a refill.
I do.
And I do.
Yeah.
Everybody knows why.
I have to address what Dan Bunch of Numbers is saying. This 4-screen stuff is baller. Because we just contacted everybody today because we finally came up with a date, and I don't have a name for it. Although Pac-Man Case had made a really good suggestion. We're going to do a big Get to Know Gamer November 13th, and it's going to be the same format. That's why we're testing it. We want tons of people on. I think we're going to do 3 to 4 people on plus ourselves, and then have somebody come on and ask questions,
I got them away.
which will be so much fun. And then we'll do a bunch of giveaways and stuff like that. So everybody we've had on our past Get to Know Gamers, as many people as who can come on, will come on. And then we're starting to compile a list for next year for people to come on. So whoever wants to come on, I'm just saying, Sam, you want to come on Get to Know Gamer, then you can do it.
I would love to.
That would
I
be
do
so
have a
fun.
question though. So I just recently hit just a little over 100 subscribers, which is amazing.
Yes.
And
Congratulations.
no, seriously. And so one of the videos is GameCube just hit 20 years.
Yeah.
So like I was gonna try to do a video on like what's my favorite games, like maybe like the value of GameCube games is insane.
It's crazy right now.
Like I was gifted a game, Gotcha Force.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Okay. So it's worth like a crazy amount of money. My friend found it for $3 at Goodwill, and he's like, "Oh, you can just have it." And I'm like, "You do know that this works?"
Goodwill.
Yeah. And so I was thinking, like, a good video would be just like 20 years and what the GameCube meant to you. And so, like, what do you guys think?
Right.
Phenomenal
Yeah.
video.
I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's totally awesome. Yeah.
Well, like I was gifted my GameCube a long time ago.
Right.
Right.
So, like,
that's really cool.
What does the GameCube mean to you?
That's
you're asking the question right now.
Yeah, what does it mean to you?
What the GameCube meant to me
go for it.
Was it became my Resident Evil machine. Because once they moved that Resident Evil 1 remake away from PlayStation, just made it GameCube exclusive. I had to go out and buy a GameCube to play the Resident Evil remake. Plus, Def Jam Vendetta is an amazing wrestling game, and that was exclusive to the GameCube.
That's gone up in price a little bit, hasn't it? Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got it over there. That's my original copy. So
yeah.
Do we have Def Jam Vendetta on the GameCube? Do we? Oh, we do.
Oh, he's literally right there.
You got more head because.
Do you know what's sad? Do you know what's sad?
Nobody knows
I have
that joke?
not played a game on the GameCube. We have a ton of GameCube games, but I haven't played one, and maybe that's my next pick. Maybe I need to take 3 GameCube games. Now, I have played Resident Evil 4, but I didn't play it on GameCube.
Pick 3 systems you've never played before.
Yeah.
All of them.
Shut up.
Anything but the PS4?
Yeah.
Well, that's not true. She played the Vita.
Let me throw a fucking rock here. Oh, I hit one.
Well, Jen, with the 20th anniversary just passing, you should definitely do a GameCube video.
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah.
I should. I think that's what I need to do for the next community picks, because we're skipping September because I feel like we need to get ahead of the Halloween stuff.
Yeah, we're doing VR Halloween.
Yeah.
Spooky.
So
screw VR Halloween stuff. Like,
oh no, all the
We're so big into horror.
I get scared.
Halloween Speed is our thing. Like that's
I
our
get
mom.
scared so easy.
Oh, that's my favorite shit.
I wish you lived closer.
That's my
Yeah.
Wow.
You would be Dennis on a roller coaster. You'd be
Dude.
female Dennis on a roller coaster.
Dennis
Seriously.
is female Dennis on a roller coaster.
Dude, Dennis and I
No
need to
offense to
meet.
the women out there, but
I just can't ride them because they give me headaches.
Yeah,
I'm old.
VR's tough.
yeah, no, depending on the game. Depending
Yeah.
on the game. There's games that give me a hard time. Oof.
Oh yeah.
Still, Vader
Oh,
Immortal
jeez.
is amazing.
Yeah.
Which one?
They are.
Do we have any
Vader
badass saber?
Oh, I haven't
stuff?
tried. What?
Sabertooth stuff. That's Pac-Man's favorite. Sabertooth. He's told me
Sabretooth?
this before.
I have no Sabretooth stuff.
Scott, what was
I
your
have
favorite?
the first comic of the, first appearance of Sabretooth in a comic, but it's on the wall, tacked up way high, and I'm short and I can't get it.
Get to know Gamer Digital Ultimate Edition. Alex, I have no idea what you're talking
Oh.
about. Is it some
So-
sort of 14-year-old lingo?
Favorite VR game for me is Beat Saber.
Oh yes,
I know
I
what
have
mine
not-
is.
I have not played it, but I hear a lot of good things about
You
it.
want to feel like a Jedi?
Yeah, yeah, Beat Saber.
Russia blood.
Yes, Dawn. Why can't I say it?
I want to see you.
Until Dawn.
Until Dawn.
There you go, helping her out. Why would you do that?
Until
It's a
Dawn. Oh, cute.
Scott, what
don't
was your
look.
thing for
I love puppies.
GameCube? What was your favorite for GameCube, or what did it mean to you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
Change
no!
the battery
Charge
pack.
battery pack.
Oh!
Battery pack.
They're fucked.
They'll be fine. They'll come back.
Yeah.
Them cute little GameCube discs. Yes, they were the cutest.
I want to
That
say
was so weird.
Now,
It was
I
weird.
don't have a lot of games under my belt for GameCube, but Luigi's Mansion is right there.
That's a
Yes.
respectable pick. Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
Yes.
Pac-Man case.
Yes, Pac-Man's awesome.
You got 100 already?
Or, I mean, is that fast?
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
fast.
Yeah, that's
that's
fast.
fast.
I'm still
You did
hovering at
good.
117.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, I've had amazing support from like Gaming Off the Grid and Retro Rivals, obviously.
Well,
You guys
Retro-
are all-
you know what? Because you've been a big support to everybody in the community, like on
I
live
try.
streams and in comments on videos and stuff. Of course, everybody's gonna return the favor.
They should.
I try, but like
Yeah.
Retro Wolf 88 like did a shout out.
Wow.
But-
It's awesome.
I mean, retro gaming is my life, so like this is a no brainer.
And you came out swinging. Like your videos showed a lot of like really good editing skills. Like you did it.
I
They were
tried.
really good. You did good. You did really good.
You're doing a lot better than we did at first.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know that.
I feel like we struggled a little bit
Oh, we struggled a lot.
because I
of
had
it.
to learn it, and yeah. But it's awesome.
thank you.
I had
I
to watch
appreciate it.
Lightsaber Samurai to figure out what in the world B-roll was.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Lightsaber's awesome.
Oh,
man.
his camera skills are top notch.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got that beautiful bouquet in the background. Like he knows
how
his
to
photography
set
shit.
it up,
Yeah.
and he
Yeah.
speaks so good on camera.
He does. He
Yeah.
does for sure. Eternal
That's good.
Darkness, I pay handsomely for a remake. I haven't played that one, but we have it.
Yeah.
Eternal
Uh,
Darkness?
Eternal
yes, we
Darkness?
do. Yes, we do. It's right there. I see it behind you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we got Eternal Darkness. I have full faith will come back.
Have you guys bought Cruisin' USA? Someone mentioned it earlier.
I do. It's an N64 game, right?
Yes.
I think I picked it up at Value Village.
So it was really Cruisin' Blast. Sorry, I meant Cruisin' Blast.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a Switch game.
A Switch
No,
game?
we don't have that one
yeah,
yet.
So-
this week.
It was like $40 at GameStop. I just picked it up. Someone said they got it from GameStop for like a with a $10 credit, so like $30. But
Ooh.
it's basically a modern Cruisin' USA like
Oh,
on crack.
Oh shit.
nice.
It's super cool.
I like a good racing game. I'm not good at them. Not good. But I do enjoy a good we
I
play
kind of
Wreckfest
like
a lot.
those arcadey
Yes.
kind of racing
Yeah.
games. Now, what was it called? The one on the
Oh,
PS4
thanks,
we
Games for
played.
Dad.
Where it's
Thank you so much,
basically,
Gamers Dad.
Smash Up Derby there. What is fuck is it called?
Burnout.
No,
Really?
on PS4.
Yeah.
Wreckfest. I just said it.
Breakfast.
Oh,
yeah.
Wreckfest.
I literally
Breakfast.
said it. Don't worry, I'm the
then
wife
I
who
always
doesn't
think
listen.
of stuff on the Xbox. I've got my runouts on the Xbox, burnouts on the Xbox. Eve of Destruction, is that the one I'm thinking of? That basically was
Yes.
the inspiration
Yes.
for Wreckfest. If you guys
Okay.
have never played it, that's basically the inspiration for that game. Like,
Yeah. Pac-Man, seriously, GameCube. It's a hot topic.
And I'll be so
man.
excited to see you back because
I love
I've
my
been waiting
GameCube.
for a new Pac-Man case video.
yeah, need my pack.
Yeah, we need Pac-Man.
Need my vitamin pack.
But we might have a little shout out to Pac-Man case coming. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's going to be hilarious because that's the only way we do it. We just silly and we don't know how to be serious.
Don't take me serious.
But I don't know where your main guest went, but a question for
Their
you
battery
guys.
died. I don't know
I'm
if they
so
have another battery or what.
All-time favorite racing game for me is Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Oh.
Underground 2.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Jen doesn't race.
No, I
She can't
like
drive. Can't back up or pedal up her.
What, is she too nice? She'd be like, sorry.
Sorry, you know what? I really haven't played enough racing. I really liked
Oh, she's back!
Woohoo!
Then she's gone again.
Done. I really liked Outrun. Not the 2006 Coast to Coast, but what's the other one?
Just Outrun.
Just Outrun. I really enjoyed Outrun. It was fun. I haven't played a lot of the Coast to Coast one, but that it looks really good. Yeah. Wreckfest, although I could play that any day of the week.
Wreckfest is fun. She likes the stuff where we can play kind of co-op on the same screen there.
Yeah.
That's not really like it's Wreckfest is not co-op, although I wish it was.
Yes, it would be.
But the Eve of Destruction is.
It
so
is.
very similar.
Hey!
But you both can be on the same screen and kind of against each other at the same time in a similar style racing, and it's awesome.
Burnout Paradise was really fun.
Yeah.
Yes, all the burnouts are good.
Sabretooth broke the camera. Oh no! And Davis Deadly. What's up, gamer fan?
What's
Hey, Davis.
up, Davis? Davis, we got an open invite here. Basically, Jen puts a link in the stream, and if you got a question for Co-ople and Nerds, we'll kick one of these two other guys out.
I got a dog in front of me, sorry.
Pac-Man case is too old for you to be retired.
Oh.
Get out while you're on top.
Yeah, there you go. Any retro games that you'd like to see a remake of?
Guys, do you really want me to say the same game over and over and over?
Parasite Eve, Resident Evil 4.
You're getting your Resident Evil 4. Pick something else.
Yeah, they say it's coming, but it's not here yet.
Fable 2, I feel like, does not get enough love.
Fable 2?
I have not played any of the Fables yet.
So, okay, everyone swears by Fable 1. Fable 3 was trash. And Fable 2, I think everyone kind of met in the middle. But I loved Fable 2, and I can't get through Fable 1.
Really?
Really?
Seriously, I heard that Fable, everyone loves Fable 1.
Now, I'm pretty new to the whole RPG genre. How would you describe 1 and 2 and 3?
Okay, so 1 is complicated combat control and a very elongated story, whereas 2, it's like you get to be good or evil and you get to screw around with everybody and you attack with one button. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Sorry, my dog.
I want to be part of the stream.
Bring the puppers in.
Blur.
Okay,
is
there we
a
go.
good
Okay.
racer. Mario Kart with real cars.
Blur, isn't that on the
PS3 and Xbox 360?
If not,
I think it's backwards compatible.
If not,
as
the
well.
original Xbox.
And
But I
then
think you're right. I think it's 360.
Pac-Man saying split second all day.
Oh crap, where'd their video go?
I think I have it there.
I think they're moving some stuff around. Yeah.
So with Fable 2, you get to choose to be good or evil, which is amazing because most games you don't get to be bad. My first playthrough of Fable 2, I became extremely obese and had horns and was bald, and I was a woman, so that was weird.
A big horny woman.
Yeah, pretty much. No, so you can have you can have relations with people.
He's gonna want to play that.
No.
Oh yeah, like God
Out of
of War.
Fable, no, seriously, Fable 1, 2, and 3. 2 is the only one I recommend.
All right.
Seriously.
Now,
Never play it though.
Here's a quote from the game.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, I do like a man with a big bushy beard. I'm dead serious.
Trying to think, what's my favorite NES game?
Yes. All you have to do is put some glasses on and talk nerdy to me. that's my catchphrase for the night, guys.
Glasses on and talk nerdy to me.
I mean, I have some glasses.
Come on.
Retro Joe's Entertainment is asking for all of you favorite NES game.
Oh,
favorite NES game.
His is Mike Tyson Punch Out.
I feel like mine's pretty, standard.
I never played that game.
Mario 3.
I love Mario 3.
I love
really
Mario
love
3.
2.
Mario 2 pissed me off, but that's another story.
Did with too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta go the first Castlevania.
Oh, good pick.
Ooh, that's a strong pick.
I would say
Mary?
DuckTales is a close second.
Mary?
Oh. I'm gonna say Mario 3.
It's a great game.
It really is a great game.
Modane?
You guys know this answer. It's the one that my grandmother skipped lunches to give me.
Oh, yeah!
I'm old.
I can't remember it, but I remember the story.
The Guardian Legend?
Yes!
Yeah, where she skipped.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, we were that rich or had a lot of money, so.
And nobody's.
She
back
skipped
then
lunches.
Yeah.
To be able to afford me. To be able to afford to buy me that for Christmas one year.
For me,
That's so amazing.
very difficult for me to choose between Double Dragon 2 or Jackal.
I knew you were going to say that.
But Double Dragon 2 would just edge it out.
Okay.
Because I love kicking ass.
I don't know. Jackal Co-op is so much. I think it's better than Double Dragon though.
But Double Dragon Co-op is awesome too. And you can kick people in the face.
Okay.
Sammy and Jimmy.
And you can also hit your partner in the face too.
No, there's a mode where there's no contact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what, guys? Do you know what? I know I like really want to say Mario 3 because it's an awesome
Don't be that
game.
person, Jen.
I'm that person.
Sorry.
We have two of that person.
When I beat
playing.
Adventure Island, it will be my favorite NES game because I beat it.
That's gonna be 10 years from now.
Fuck you, Adventure Island.
Pumpkin spice lattes, Mario 3,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. But so, does anyone remember the first game that freaked them out? Because I know what game freaked me out.
Oh.
So for me, it was Castlevania 64. The skeleton at the beginning.
I never played it.
Okay, no. I'm good.
And then she was off the
I was done.
I
was done.
I know what it is.
At least I wear my glasses all the
What?
time and nothing, Scott. Nothing.
You don't talk nerdy to me though.
Mm.
All right. So here's mine. Resident Evil Biohazard. When what's her name comes up the stairs, you gotta go into the basement and you take the first 2 steps and you hear like, what the fuck is that shit there? Like,
It's not fear, is it?
No. Resident Evil Biohazard.
Oh, okay. I haven't played that because I'm terrified of zombies and everything.
That's not zombies.
Everything's scary. Everything. I don't like it.
Gotta play it.
Sam?
So literally, me playing
Is it
scary games is
VR?
gonna be me screaming.
You
Oh
gotta play
god!
it.
Oh god! Oh god! No!
You wanna see a fun time? Go watch Jen. There's a video on there, I think, where Jen plays a short little clip of it and screams her fucking soul out of her body.
You guys need to get like a heart monitor to hook up or something so that it shows on the screen when you're playing stuff this. And it's like, whoa!
You know what?
I never knew someone could.
I would legit get a phone call from my primary care doctor.
Yeah, it's like I didn't know someone could hit 250 and not die.
It doesn't work because we played a VR game and we have video footage of this. Paranormal Activity.
Awesome.
Dennis is in this hot seat playing VR, and her and him scream their fucking face off, and I'm sitting there like this.
He doesn't even budge. It's ridiculous.
And it's funny because it's ridiculous. They're fucking losing their minds, and I'm sitting there like taking it all in. Like, this is how I can kill them.
So, breaking news: Scott has no soul.
I love you, Pappy.
I don't think that's breaking.
Oh wait, right there. He's at the theater. And he's
How you doing, guys? New camera?
Yeah, so our camera battery died.
We're killing you guys.
no.
We're killing you.
We're Wayne's Worlding it. Camera 1, camera 2.
We're long streaming this sucker.
Oh God, when we're
We need a new game. Let's get a game in here. Let's do a game.
Okay. Okay, so the next one I think you guys will really be excited about.
Ah.
And we're just gonna let Sam.
It's a bubble bath babes.
because
I
it's
played
awesome.
it. It's pretty good. I think we lost your audio.
Oh,
I can't hear
Audio.
you.
I can't hear you.
Is the button on your mic off? Like the mute?
Oh no.
wait, I'll pop it up.
Move the microphone back.
A little bit.
Say something.
Hello?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
Okay. So this was a game that I really enjoyed watching my brothers play, and then I, as an adult, have gotten back into playing it myself. And it's a classic, and they've made tons of them, and it's also about girl power. So.
Oh yeah.
Super Metroid.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Super
That's a good
Metroid.
one.
I don't know, something just fascinated me about the fact that she could like go into a little ball and then like go into little spaces and
Yep.
Unlocking different parts of the.
yeah.
So-
I thought that was so cool.
Yeah, and like you get your little bombs, and then you get into a spot. Like it's so difficult to do that, like the bomb jump. Do you know what I mean?
We're
Yeah.
such
Oh,
a
man.
class at this point of the stream.
Oh,
So that was the first game that got me into speed running.
Oh, I am.
oh, I
Like,
can't
whoa.
speed run
Well,
Nope.
no. Watching.
it. Watching.
I don't speed run.
I like to watch.
Hey.
Shang-Chi and the
Hey, you
tank.
Canadian all of a sudden, huh?
Well, I've had enough beers.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you haven't.
I could go get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Tainter Tots? Tainter Tots?
Tater tots.
Fist of the
Oh
Taints.
no.
We're on
Oh.
Starting with
Oh
the
no,
taints
it's
again.
back.
Oh, wait, okay, so games with the name Taint, right? That's the game?
Oh, you
Yeah,
have, you
yeah.
have a taint game?
Well, I said stuff in your, like, previous stuff. I don't remember what I said, though.
I don't either.
Yeah, there was a lot
Look it
of
up.
Oh,
taint.
no,
I
no,
was
no,
with
no.
the old
There was a
Apple
lot.
streamer. Yeah, we had a lot of taint jokes in that one.
Oh, crap.
And Endon Davis's, because he had a taint shirt, did he not?
Oh,
Hey,
no, no, no.
I think you did.
so a game that blew your mind.
It was a
So,
taint
like, no, yeah. So, like, I played Shantae Half Genie Hero for the PS4. I did not know about the series. I didn't know anything about it, and all of a sudden, I'm getting like blasted with this amazing music in the first level. And I played the game in like 3 sittings, and it was amazing.
Well, Dan,
Journey-
you wanna tell her what mine is?
Super Mario 3.
Fucking idiot. I'm joking. You know I'm joking with you. It's Astral Chain.
Yeah.
I'm triggered.
Wow.
4 more names.
You know,
I mean-
I'm rough with my friends there. That's just the way it is.
Well, because there's one game that is like like it came out of nowhere, sideswiped you, amazing.
Cures of Taints.
Yeah, you
Okay.
loved Astral Chain.
Astral Chain caught me off guard. It was
Yeah.
fantastic. The music, blew me away. The combat, the story. There wasn't
Horizon Zero
anything.
Dawn.
Oh,
I never played it yet.
so
Oh
good.
my god.
So good.
I get chills just thinking about the game again.
I pre-ordered Forbidden West. I had to have it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to have it. After I played it, you know what? I was like,
Gears of
I was
Taints.
really liking it when I first started, but I didn't realize how much I loved it until towards the end of the game when I didn't feel ready to be done.
Did you play the DLC as well?
I haven't played the DLC yet.
Oh.
We're not really DLC
It's-
people.
No, it's the cherry on top. Like
Oh, okay.
I have a review, and in my review I state this game has earned the right to ask me for additional money for DLC.
Oh.
Here, take my money.
Wow.
And it
that
is-
says a lot then.
And it ups the stakes. It's not like, oh, there's like this extra new area, even though there is a new extra area, and there's like, you know, a few little things. It's like, no, there's a lot of new stuff, and like, you know, the monsters out there. It's like, oh wow, if those things had come further south, that would be the only thing I'm fighting because they would have eaten everything else.
Yeah.
They're ridiculous. Like, I think that the T-Rex would have been the only survivor, and maybe the Thunderbird if it had flown away.
Yeah.
Because, like, the saber-tooth, the flame saber-tooth is just nasty. But it's exhilarating to go through and, like, finally figure out how to defeat them.
It is.
Now, Jen told me she said that I wouldn't like it.
I worry about it because you're a kind of get in there and beat shit up, and this takes a little bit of forethought because you need to know.
You're saying I can't think.
I'm not saying
I agree with you.
I'm not saying that.
Yes,
I'm
dear.
saying that you like to go in and beat the shit out of stuff, and this game does not allow for that because you
Yes,
will
it
get
does.
over-ish.
Yes.
That's why I couldn't
on,
play.
It depends on what you're fighting, though.
Everything.
Okay, Scott, you'll have, every time you see something new, you'll have to scan it and study
Yes.
it and learn its weak points.
Yes.
After that, you can run in and, like, slap everything with a spear and just destroy everything and go gun-ho. But it's more than but it's more than that. It's more than, you know, just being a badass. It's being
What?
a badass and being really smart too.
Yes,
I
you
can't
have
be both.
to. A really
You
smart
can.
badass.
I'm a
You
one-dimensional kind of guy there.
No, you can do this. You'll get a taste for it once and you'll be hooked.
Beat his ass. I'm like, I was smart.
Exactly.
Exactly what you'll scream off the screen. I can see it.
Quabaloods! You got an answer for this? I don't even know what the question was at this point.
Yeah, I think we might have, the technical difficulties might have had us miss the question.
What was the question? Was it Sam? Sam? Was that
Yeah.
you?
Oh God, was it me?
Yeah, it was what
Too
game
late.
caught you off guard?
Oh.
Yeah. So games that like you played and you're like, holy crap, this was amazing.
That was Horizon Zero Dawn.
Awesome.
Because for me, it was
for you as well?
Shantae, half genie hero.
Oh, and Castlevania Symphony of the Night because I really didn't
Oh,
want to
that
play
didn't
it.
catch me off guard. That was like, holy shit.
But I didn't know
This
a whole lot about it.
is what the hype is about.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
The Astral Chain, I did not expect it. I did not expect to love it as much as I did.
Yeah.
Okay,
expect the
so
Switch
I'm
to
not going to
deliver like
say
that.
because
No.
one of my future games is that game.
That game. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
The what?
my last
Well,
game is the game that caught me
Yeah,
completely off guard.
And my last game is the
Oh.
game that caught me completely off guard. So
Well, how far are we
Okay.
from those games?
I think we each
Switch
got
is going to the
5
next
left.
yeah, we each have 5 left. So,
Okay. Well, how
Throw a game in.
about we
You're
throw in
next.
another game?
Go.
then?
All
We
right.
got batteries dying, mics dying. We gotta do it.
Yep.
Dogs
We gotta
tearing
get it done.
headphones
Get
out.
to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
we need an extra battery.
Yeah. So this game, again, I played it on Windows 95.
Hey,
But,
G.I. Joe 47.
Civilization
Wow.
2.
Oh, nice.
I love
I've
this
never- yeah.
game.
It's so boring to watch.
Every 4X
The white
game is
totally thinks
every
it's
4X
shit.
game is boring to watch.
Yeah.
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 Lightsaber.
But
Yeah, I
you
would-
can,
Lightsaber's been MIA. Sorry, guys. I seen lightsaber in the chat there, and I had to yell his
He's
name.
been here
Yeah.
forever.
I'm like a fanboy. What? I just noticed it now. How come you didn't
So-
pop his name up?
I said hi to him. You're totally sleeping.
Why is
Drinking,
civilization?
drinking.
Loco. He's new in it. There you go.
yeah,
Hello, go.
there's so many different ways to play. You can go war heavy. You can go tech heavy. Again, back in '95, I just played this and just thought it was amazing.
And
say,
in
'cause it-
2021, your wife went snore.
Yeah.
Yes.
These are the games that made us, not the games that
Right.
So I think
Entertained
that-
us?
Well,
I mean,
because for
like-
me it was Age of Empires 2.
What?
Master
Like
of
that.
Orion.
That would be anywhere near civilization.
Right. I don't think I've ever.
No
Yeah, I
idea.
heard. Okay, so my
I've played the
You
board
told her
game.
to talk
the board game
nerdy to you. She
Right.
just didn't put on her
She doesn't
glasses.
have her glasses on though.
my brother growing
God,
up
I'll
used
go
to
get them,
play
Go get 'em.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and that would put anybody to sleep.
It's very historical though.
Oh God! And I don't don't know how, as a teenager, he had any interest in that. As a teenager, you know, like.
Will it be inappropriate if I start drooling?
Oh wow!
Well, you got a beard.
It'll soak it up.
Soaks
it up.
Mine was what was it? Master of Orion, and then Master of Orion 2, and then Master of Orion 3.
Just finished my bottle of Maker's. Game on. Game on.
I will say this though. I think that my next game will touch near and dear to everybody's hearts.
Wait, now headphones on.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh man.
So
talk nerdy to
What are you whistling at Sam or Lone Day?
Age of Empires
you'll never know.
2 is the best game.
I'm gonna go get my tape.
Nerd fight.
So I don't think anybody in the entire world would ever be able to guess my game. Ever.
Wait, you have to go pee and you give me 3 clues?
I gotta pee, but I'm not playing that game.
What'd you do? Break the seal?
I broke that way.
You're gonna play the pee game. Go.
Do I gotta play the pee game?
You gotta play the pee game.
But she just said I'd never guess it.
Games
You'll
for
never
Dad.
guess
Check
it.
out
my beer if you do.
Be a man.
Blasters.
Yeah, you'll check a beer. I'm not checking a beer.
Okay. Is it safe?
It's safe because he doesn't have his.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm not saying it out loud. Oh yeah.
Beavis and Butthead on Sega Genesis. So my brother played this. It's a very difficult game and beat it. And it's about, Beavis and Butthead. They get these tickets that get tore up, and then they have to go find all the pieces because it's the tickets to a Guar concert. Which I've been to a Guar concert before, and I don't know if you know, the lead singer, he was Dave Brockie. He passed away a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
But he also had a side band called DBX, which was the Dave Brockie Experience, and I saw them in concert too, in Ohio, in this like really, really, really small bar, and it was just like basically we were just like hanging out with the band while they played. Wasn't it an amazing
concert though? Because sometimes those small venue, more intimate.
That was it was like such a small venue, and yet people were attempting to crowd surf. And so I ended up going home.
There's not even a crowd.
There wasn't really much of a crowd, but like I ended up going home with a footprint on my back. And it was like I didn't even want to wash my shirt because it was this perfect like shoe print on my back. And I was like, you can't replicate that. That's just like, that's the ultimate sign that I had a wonderful time. And so, yeah, I really enjoyed that game. And that game was one of those games that was like, it baffled my mind. What? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Here,
so
I have no catchphrases because that will totally give it away. I also scrolled up the chat so he couldn't read it.
Okay. So what baffled my mind about it was this was one of the ones that finally brought something from,
let me just say,
mainstream culture.
Let me just say your husband gave really good clues. Don't walk this up.
So
does Jen have to chug a beer?
Mary,
if Scott
it's Girl Squad.
Girls unite.
Girls unite. Give it a shot.
So horrible.
Horny for girls.
How many beers in front of me to chug? Oh god.
Okay, so I'm so horrible.
Don't chug yet, Jen.
I know, but I'm
thinking
trying to wear it down.
So my first clue would be 90s band culture.
I'm not old.
My second clue would be what's another word for like not PC?
There you go.
Not PC.
Not PC.
I'll say vulgar.
There we go.
And I guess my final clue would be Sega Genesis.
Are you smelling the smoke?
For me, it's got it. I just start thinking of like the '90s cartoons, like Ren and Stimpy or Beavis and Butthead or some bullshit like that.
Okay, what's your guess?
Ren and Stimpy.
Oh.
It was the other one.
Nail that to me. Beavis and Butthead.
50-50. Got it wrong.
The wave, the single wave.
It means you need a drink.
No, you guessed it wrong. You said Beavis and Butthead.
Some bitch.
You went with Ren and Stimpy.
But I was saying how I went to a
Sam,
bar concert.
you didn't even give me a hint.
I'm
Tribe
sorry.
Offensive.
Tribe
But it
said
was so much
MTV
fun.
cartoons.
I was gonna say MTV would have been a good hint.
TV for your bunghole, which I did not want.
Oh, I would have nailed it.
I know you would
Yeah,
have.
that's too easy.
No
Just say no
catchphrases.
No bunghole.
Yeah, MTV would have been too easy.
TV for your bunghole would have been. If you would have done that, that would have gave it away.
Yeah, for my bunghole.
So when you went to the Gore concert, did you wear a white T-shirt?
Yes.
Awesome.
So I wore a white tank top.
Oh.
And because
Slutty.
it was a white beater. But because
Even
you
better.
so much like colored water out into the crowd, you go home with a tie-dye shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shirt painted by the band during a show. That's like the true Gore fans all show up in all white.
Yep.
And you
it
just
was
seal that and you leave it.
fun. Yeah.
I had a friend, he got sacrificed.
Oh god.
Oh.
See, Marcus said he tried to give it away. Marcus playing a game. Love Beavis and Butthead for the
Marcus, I
gems. I
appreciate
even
you, buddy.
remember getting it
You're a
as a
true
kid
fan.
in downtown Halifax, but I scrolled up so you couldn't see it.
That's bullshit.
Scrolled up.
I was like reading hard there. I was looking.
No, I know what I know where it's at. I scrolled up.
It's definitely one I don't think anyone would have expected, but my brother had it and I played it with him and I don't know. It was just
It was
I was at
different.
least
The
close.
memories.
You were.
Yes,
You
yeah,
said
no,
you were like,
very
hey, and then
close.
she did
Really
this.
She went, oh!
And then you're like, Ren and Stimpy? Like, she made the face when you said
I wasn't looking at her face.
Yeah, I did. I made the face. You said Ren and Stimpy, I'm like, and then you said Beavis and Butthead, I'm like,
Sorry, I was getting a pulled pork sandwich and I didn't know what was going on. It's okay. We forgive you.
I'd say the closest I had to that was Ren and Stimpy on the Super Nintendo.
Atta girl.
Mhm.
I've never played
I
it.
knew I liked you for a reason.
I need to head off because it's 4 a.m. in the UK. It's been fun. I'll be checking
Wow.
out more often. Thanks so much, Gamester Dad. That's awesome.
Good night.
good night.
We're gonna.
Right.
You're the man. Sleep tight.
Yes.
Come on.
Pulled pork sounds good right now. Okay, Marcus, do you deliver? We're not far. You're in Riverview. We're in Moncton. It's like
Right.
15-minute drive.
All right. Do we got another game?
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is on everybody's list. First survival horror game ever played.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yes.
That moment when that zombie turned his head. I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
What?
like, what is this?
So my brother used to play this game and he got so scared that he came in and woke me up when we were kids and was like, I need you to just come in our room and just be in this room while I play this game because I'm scared. And all I had to do was just lay in there and play this game because he was scared.
Now, see, my brother used to play it all the time. He played survival horror all the time growing up, and that's why I think I love it so much.
Mhm.
He was not allowed to play the game unless I was in the room because it was an experience for the both of us. So I would help him go through the map, and he'd be doing stuff, and I'd be like, "Okay, turn here, do this." It's probably why I love survival horror now. To be honest.
And then when I started playing Parasite Eve, it was the
Yes,
same thing.
it was the same
she
thing.
was helping me with the puzzles and navigating and stuff like that.
Yeah.
When the mutated dog was like, or it wasn't a dog, it was the demonic looking thing was like running down the hallway to like basically come and eat you. That's when my power went out.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that
hope
was
you
not
were
fun.
Wearing your brown pants.
Do you guys do like I know you do Halloween specials on YouTube, but like before YouTube, did you do anything like special? Like for me personally, my friends and I, we put a chair in the middle of the living room and made the person wear headphones, and we had to play like the Slender Man game like in the middle of the room, and everyone was like watching. But like that was before YouTube for me.
Oh yeah. Guys,
I just sacrifice small animals.
Oh god.
yeah.
I just set up multiple leaf blowers around in the front yard and stuff, and would turn them on remotely when kids were approaching the house to get candy.
That's awesome.
For me, it was my old horror movies. I like my horror movies every Halloween. Now, it was weird. I would amp it up. I would start off with weird, kind of kiddie.
Ernest Goes.
No. Well, yeah, Ernest Goes too.
But Garbage Pail Kids was freaking awful.
I never watched that one. Then you get your Addams Family, the TV show, black and white, and the Munsters, and then I would get into The Exorcist, and then Halloween. I like the older ones where they didn't rely on the shock value of the gore,
right?
Where it was just more suspense. Right? I like those ones.
Yes.
Yeah, Christina Ricci, I think is her name.
Yeah.
Yes. Wendy. She was at Comic-Con.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
That's friggin' awesome.
Wednesday Addams. She played
Yes.
Wednesday Addams. Yeah.
But she was also in the movie
Casper?
Yes.
She was
I wanted her to sign my VHS tape, but it was $40 per signature.
Oh,
so.
Bitch.
Yeah, so I did it. I did Mario instead of.
Yeah.
Good call. I think it's a good call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a hard time spending any real amount of money for a signature.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm cheap.
I've done it. I got Bruce Barber Beefcake to sign his book, Cutting and Strutting.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, nice.
So.
I mean, it would depend on the signature, I think.
I think it would depend, on the person.
It would.
If Ryan Reynolds, if I could sit on his lap while he signed it, then I would pay $100.
Could I sit on his lap?
Talk about the first thing that popped up.
I danced on stage with my favorite band.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so I danced on stage with Everclear.
Wow.
That's so friggin' cool.
So they came to Indianapolis, and it was a free concert. And I didn't even know what was going on, and then I found out about it, and I drove downtown, and it was in this tent, and they were only letting so many people in. And so when some people came out, we went in, and then Art was yeah, I haven't seen this many hot chicks on the East Coast since I don't know what year. And he was just so I'm gonna let some of you chicks come up here and dance with me for this last song. And then so I'm waving my arms. I was the last person he called up, and I got to dance on stage for the last song.
You were one of the hot chicks.
I was one of the hot chicks.
Damn right you were.
Physics and hot chicks.
Yes.
And that was a lifetime experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
I most people don't like Everclear, and it doesn't bother me that they don't, but I really like
I would be in that group.
I've only met one celebrity by accident. That's about it.
Who is that celebrity?
Katy Perry.
Really?
Yeah. I was at Warped Tour, and my friends and I were talking, and all of a sudden the line formed in front of us and behind us, and we're like, "Oh, we're in line for something. What is this?" And then we got up to the front, and we're like, "Oh, it's Katy Perry."
Oh, what was she like?
Hey, who are you?
So I have pictures of her eating chow mein.
Oh,
that's
hot.
It's super weird. My stepbrother took pictures of her eating chow mein, and I got her to sign a poster.
Was she nice?
She was nice. Yeah.
Can I just say it would have been better if she was eating a hot dog?
She's vegan, right?
My brother met
Carrot stick,
Candace
lollipop,
Cameron.
popsicle.
Okay.
Yeah, at a hockey game.
Yeah.
At a hockey game, because he used to play hockey, and he met Candace Cameron before she was Candace Cameron Bure.
Who the hell is that?
Fucking Full House, bitch!
The Full House bitch. Yes, I know.
The oldest sister on Full House. Married to a hockey player.
I know you're talking about.
You need to learn a valuable lesson, and the oldest sister's going to teach you in Full House.
Yes, exactly. All the times. Every time. Okay, let's do another game.
Yes.
Okay, so this game is boring. But it was my
excited.
first handheld system. So we have this game, but we don't have it on a handheld system. So
You know what my first handheld system was?
No, don't indulge his stupidity. You move on.
So my first handheld system was a Game Gear.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
So
Name dropping.
Oh
It
yeah.
was just plain old Sonic. That was the only game I had for it. I don't even know why. I got the handheld system to begin with.
It's a decent game.
Yeah.
I'm not one of those guys that's like, holy fuck, Sonic's awesome there, but it's a decent game.
It's a decent game.
I'm not a huge fan, but
it was entertaining enough.
It's fun.
Having my first handheld. So
I heard that the Sega Genesis not for resale copies are not worth as much. Yours does not look like it has that.
No.
So
there's multiple versions of the game.
There's a Canadian variant too, I do believe.
Well, I have one that's called like a Sega Classics, and I've never seen that before. So,
I don't know.
But somebody told me recently that if it doesn't have the not for resale, it might be worth money.
Okay. We probably got that one in like a video games monthly box or something.
Okay. So maybe it's probably not.
It might be worth 50 cents more than the
right.
Yeah.
Cash in.
G.I. Joe 47 is saying Alien Isolation is the best horror game of all time.
You know what?
It is terrifying.
It is. That alien is fucking intimidating.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
The first time you see the alien,
I haven't finished the game.
When you're under, like you're
Wow.
basically under the desk. That's like no, I can't.
That's the best way I can describe it. That thing is intimidating.
It is.
What the?
They need to have a VR patch for it then.
Oh, they should.
Oh God, no.
Easy going gaming. How's it going? Y'all
Easy
got a
going
stream
gaming.
going on.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Fellow Alabamian.
Here, easy going gaming.
Easy going gaming.
Come join
There,
the
it's like
craziness.
if you
go
click
do
on
the link and get up here.
We can have 10
Kick
people
one
in
of these
here.
guys out.
No, we can have 10 people in here at one time.
10 people in here at one time.
That's what it says. That's what it says. The Sonic music is amazing. Even if you don't like the game, that's true.
Yeah, I really liked it. I thought it was entertaining.
Yeah.
And it's a fun game for, like, when I was preteen.
All right.
Ping Pong 3000.
I knew it was coming.
What?
I knew that's what he was going to say.
All right, do my plan the post.
Yeah. Thoughts on the Game Gear, people?
Game Gear. I did not have one growing up.
Takes a lot of
The only
batteries.
Game Gears I played
to
are
repair.
Game Gear I would put in my Retron 5 because I had the adapter. Other than that, Game Gears up here are few and far between.
They are.
Yeah. It's really hard to find one that doesn't have a jacked up screen.
I hear that, yeah.
They've got a better mod kit for that now.
I've
that's a lot
heard, but
easier.
like, it's another investment basically.
It's another $80, yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't think it had enough exclusives. I'd just rather play it on Genesis.
We play.
Yeah.
If we do get Game Gear games, we play them on the Retron 5.
I'm a console guy.
Game Gear was
Mostly.
the handheld master system.
I mean, the Game Gear was awesome because it was color and backlit, and I did end up getting one locally, which was great.
For its time, it was a beast.
I really thought the graphics were really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Fresh, what do you got for us game-wise?
All right, another classic. Everyone's played it.
Are you still drinking the fucking Canadian there?
Yeah, Crown Royal is actually huge in Indiana. Everyone drinks the Crown Royal.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, I fit right into that.
If you go to an Indiana liquor store, the Crown Liquor is behind the cabinet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because they want to steal it.
Just Crown or Crown Select?
Just Crown.
Oh.
Grand Theft Auto 3.
Yeah.
You know
What
what?
other game?
I have not played a Grand Theft Auto more than like maybe an hour or something there. I just can't get into it. What would you recommend? Is that the one you say, all right, this is the one. This will get you hooked on Grand Theft Auto. Is that the one?
No.
Or is that just your personal
Vice
favorite?
City,
I
it's
think, would be
bad. It's probably Vice City.
Oh, Vice. Yeah.
Especially since you like
Story
older
hook.
music. That has an older music feel.
Are you saying I'm old?
3.
I mean, you're old.
Well,
I'd say the only thing about Vice City is the helicopter level.
Yeah.
That's the only
That's
negative.
annoying.
Yeah.
All of them have some pretty tough levels.
Well,
But
no,
like-
yeah, no. Vice City is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the one to
They're
play then.
remaking something. I don't remember which one. Is it Vice or is it 5?
What?
Fine,
I know they're
all
making
fucking
5
day
for
long
PS5.
on every console until PS5
Here.
9.
Here's
Calm the
5.
fuck down there before you get
Here's
spanked.
Skyrim. They're the same.
Exactly. We're just gonna
Yeah,
I've seen them play
so San Andreas did get like a facelift for the Xbox One. Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah, maybe.
Whose dog is
I don't-
freaking out?
You're assuming Scott's.
Oh, that's
I
all
try
right.
not to think too often.
Oh, okay.
Scepter just found. Oh, I have some salted caramel crown from last season.
That
Ooh.
sounds
Ooh.
yummy.
It does sound yummy.
Sounds pretty good.
Just found GTA 3 for $1.
That's
Yeah,
good. That's a good
It is
deal.
dirt cheap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not for me.
Nope.
I like to do that every now and again.
Jen likes to butt in conversations.
I do. All the time. GTA Online on PS5 is going to get everyone hooked. It might.
Maybe.
Is that
don't
going to
know.
be different than 5? Or
PSVR 2 GTA.
Oh, VR.
Wow.
The PSVR 2.
Oh my gosh.
And video game professor saying 3 soundtrack was epic.
Yep.
If the professor says it's awesome,
How many
I
stools?
would tend to agree because that guy does not miss on games.
He doesn't.
No, he's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Well, at least I think we're pretty similar in what we like.
Yeah, I think so. All right, Mary, what's your next
Okay.
game?
So this next game was for a handheld, the first handheld I got as an adult. And this was the first game I got on, and I'm not exactly sure why, but I absolutely loved it. And that was Super Princess Peach.
Oh, nice.
Super Princess.
I
Peach.
never played it.
yeah, it was your
It's
first like
really
solo
fun.
shadow.
She uses her umbrella for everything. So she uses her umbrella to like glide and kind of fly a little bit, and then she also shoots you with her umbrella, and it's actually really fun. And it's relatively easy. It's like a Mario game, you know, since I love Mario stuff. So
I really enjoy those sorts of games because they're just quick pickup, feel good games,
Mhm.
and then you put them down and you come back to them when you can.
right.
You know, it's not like you're trying to learn the controls all over again. That's
Right.
the kind
Right,
of
yeah.
game that I love as an everyday game.
Exactly. And
Yes.
this one is just like, it's so relaxing and it's fun, and I think anybody could play it. You don't
That's
have
awesome.
to necessarily be like a heavy gamer to enjoy playing it. So
5 cools out of 5 stools for that soundtrack.
Ooh.
That's a lot of cools and a lot
I
of
don't know
stools.
if I've ever seen 5 out of 5.
Yeah, we get a lot
Wow.
of 4s and
I've
3s.
watched a lot of your videos there, and I don't know if I've ever seen 5 out of 5.
No, right? I'm shocked. Now we have to download the soundtrack. Or wait, we have to put our backup of the soundtrack on something.
I'd say we were talking about Mario 2 earlier. I literally only beat it, I think, with Peach.
Yeah, we don't talk to
Peach.
Mario 2 in this household.
Shush,
I don't-
I love Mario 2. Peach
See-
is the best way to go.
I don't.
Dennis likes
I beat
Toad,
it. I don't like
but
it.
you don't love it. Yeah.
No.
Alex fucking hates it. It's it.
Yeah.
He hates it.
I'm not a fan of it either.
I don't know. I don't get why people all over YouTube are like, oh my gosh, I loved growing up with this game. I'm like, why?
I think it's because it's different.
Yeah.
It's different
It
and
is.
unexpected. It's
It
not.
is.
Yeah.
It's very different.
I think, and that's
Zelda 2 is also the same thing.
and that's
Very
how it
different.
goes.
Yeah.
You either love it or you hate it.
And I played
because
through
of
it, and I still don't like it.
Isn't that the one you got the sealed copy?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
Right?
only reason I played through it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys have a sealed copy of Zelda
We
2.
do.
Yes, I do. They
Yeah.
don't like it. No, bad game.
Some sort of accent came out of that. We have somebody else backstage with us.
Hey!
What?
Whoa! There's 5.
There's 5.
Now there's 5.
Oh, he
Oh.
got camera shy.
Oh no.
It's
Bye.
his, you know what it is?
Maybe his battery
It was
died.
not at work
Yeah, pick up,
internet
right?
connection.
I swear, yeah.
Dan Munchin Numbers is saying, yeah, the Princess Peach game was good, but no one talked about it.
See?
Well, now they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard it here.
Gavin said
I
his
find
son
those
used
rare
Luigi from
gems.
Mario 2.
Oh.
God, Mario had like mad jumps. Or not Mario, sorry, Luigi.
Yeah,
you had
the
Mad
highest
jumps.
jumps
Kick
in
the
the game.
legs.
Yes,
Clever.
that's true.
They all had their own little thing there, but I never played enough.
I liked Peach because of the floating.
Yeah.
See, my husband likes to give me a lot of crap when I don't beat a Mario game because of how much I like Mario. So I have to go through every game regardless if I like it or not, just so he'll leave me alone.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you hate leaving
so
a game
Mario
unfinished?
Hotel?
I
Mario
usually
Hotel? Never
I
heard of
don't if I don't like it.
So you won't finish a game if you don't like it?
Right, unless it's Mario, then I have to because of my husband.
Okay.
What an
See, I
asshole.
have a hard time not finishing a game because I'm like, if I've already put 10 hours into it, then I need to finish it. It becomes an obsession where it like, I don't know, it like just gets in the back of my brain like, hey, guess what? You never finished this game. And it bothers me. I don't know why it bothers me, but it bothers me.
I think we could probably do a video at the end of the year because we played through a fair amount of games, but there are some games we gave up on. We're like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like Star Wars. Jen.
Yeah, Jen.
Oh, yeah.
I literally bought that at Comic-Con because of you.
Oh.
I saw it.
I hate myself too. It's fine.
You know what? I played it a little bit, enough to know that I hated it.
Yeah. It was cheap. I got it. It's whatever.
You hate it, right?
You know what? I'm not a very big Star Wars fan. I've seen all the movies. I love the original 3 movies, but after that, like I've seen them, but I'll never watch them again. I don't care.
Yeah.
So when I get into Star Wars video games, it's really hard for me to get invested. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I would say
People are-
Force Awakens is the one I'm waiting on.
People are
I think for me
asking
it's-
where
it's
Dennis went.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, Dennis is sleeping. He's
Yeah.
sleepy time.
Aren't they
because he's
remaking
gotta
that?
Get up in about 5 hours.
I think I've heard that. Yeah.
Or it's something of the Knights. Knights something Star Wars is being
Knights
remade.
of Old Republic.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think they call it
Being remade.
KOTOR, whatever it is. It's like-
Words.
yeah. No, yeah, because they have
Video
Knights.
gaming with the professor,
Like
that's exactly how I feel.
KOTOR. They call it KOTOR on YouTube.
And Lords of Bob was saying if the story or the mechanics isn't drawing me in, I'm okay with moving on to another game.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Life's
As
too
big as
short.
your backlog is, it's probably the best option, but it just like fucking eats up my soul that I don't finish a game.
Usually, I will sit down. Like if I have like a good day, I used to be Sunday, but now it's like a Saturday, like where I can have like 6 to 8 hours of like steady play. And if I'm not into that game at that point, I'm probably done with it.
Right.
6
So
to 8 hours.
Can anyone name a game that they like? It was really popular and they tried to play it and they didn't like it. So like for me, it was Bully.
Yes, I
You
know
will
exactly
be
what you're talking
shocked at mine.
Really?
So
Bully's
save me
PS2,
for the
right?
end. We'll save
mine
me for
would
the
be
end.
his
Okay.
next game.
Sam, Bully's
the one that was
PS2,
really
right?
popular that I
Yeah.
really liked.
PS2, yeah. The kid with the blonde hair on the cover. I haven't played
I think so.
it. Yeah.
I couldn't.
I played it on the Switch, Mario 64, and I don't know if it was the controls. I don't know if the controls got me because I hadn't played it back in the day, but I don't know.
It didn't age.
I got frustrated by it. That's exactly it.
It didn't age well.
It didn't age well.
It didn't age well. If you don't have the nostalgia for it, then to go and just play it fresh now in 2021,
And it bothers
you're
me.
probably not gonna like it.
I'm probably halfway, if not 3/4 through the game, and I'm
Yeah.
feeling like I want to finish it, but I don't know if I will finish it, and it bothers me. It digs. And when I was talking about that was the game I was thinking about. We're gonna pop him in before he goes away.
Oh,
You're back!
Hey!
What's going on, guys?
hey,
What's up?
Hey!
What's y'all up to? Man, I tried getting in like 4 times, but my internet connection's not good.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You're like non.
Did you hear the question? So we'll get your answer here before you get cut off again.
All right.
Who was it? Was it Sam?
I think I said like what's a popular game that you like couldn't get into, and mine was Bully.
That's yeah, I could see that. I know a lot of people couldn't get into Bully at the time just because of the nature of it being a high school kid with all the violence and all that. So I can kind of understand that. I actually just got finished playing Deathloop, that came out, and I saw people getting it 10 out of 10s and all that. I just don't feel that way about the game. I like it. I don't know about a 10 out of 10.
You know what? I look at the gameplay of it, and it doesn't interest me, so I haven't got it yet. So unless I start seeing reviews of like people that I like are trusted on YouTube that I know like we have similar interests that tell me that no, it's a must play. When I look at gameplay and I'm like, no, it's not really selling it for me, and that's one of those games. It's not really selling it for me. I'm not really interested, so I'm gonna wait on it.
Yeah, it'd be hard for me to like, recommend spending $60-$70. I know with y'all it's probably like 80.
It is
80-90. Yeah.
$89.99 plus 15% tax.
Yeah, we're over $100.
Yes.
Yeah, we're over $100 on a game, brand new game. Yeah. So
that's insanity.
It has to be a really good game for me to jump on at day one. So.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, it's good. I would say even at times it's great, but I don't think it's worth, if you're gonna have to spend $100 for it, I wouldn't recommend spending that much for it. But yeah, it's solid enough. But I would say that's one of those games that I saw people, going crazy over it, and I was just like, I don't know if I feel exactly the same way. What were y'all's other answers?
Well, we literally just started.
Mine was Mario 64 on the Switch, and I didn't play it back in the day. So the fact that it didn't age well, and they went with the same controls, I don't know. I'm having a hard time. I'm struggling.
It hasn't aged well, yeah.
But when we were answering this question, I thought of you because I know I watched your video when you were talking about having to finish a game, and you said if you really don't like it, you just move on because there's too many games in the backlog. And I was thinking about that and your video when I was actually answering the question, and it's smart. I just have a hard time moving on. I don't know what it is.
Modane?
Oh, I did. You were
answering
the longest time.
Mine? I have two of them. And I'm going to get a lot of hate on both of these.
Oh, I'm going to get hate on mine big time there. Don't worry about it.
I cannot stand Super Smash Brothers.
I'm with you.
It's just...
I get my ass kicked by my son all the time.
I don't like the input style. I don't like the game style. It's just not for me. Give me Guilty Gear, Bloody Roar, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat any day of the week.
Yeah,
just not Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, Dead or Alive as well. The other one is I don't like Earthbound. I just don't.
Oh, you know what? I got a friend.
I put 8 hours into that game and hated it.
No, I got a buddy that's a big gamer, big gamer, and I asked his opinion. What's better, Chrono Trigger or Earthbound? He honestly looked at me and said, "Earthbound's a very niche game where there's a niche group of people that love it."
I own every single RPG on the Super Nintendo that was released in the U.S., and I even have a fan sub copy of Bahamut Lagoon. Earthbound is the only game that I do not have that is, and I refuse to buy it.
Yeah.
Because, one, it's way overpriced.
Yeah, that's very expensive.
You can find 8 copies at any convention you go to, and they all want more than $500 for it.
It's crazy. Is it for $500 up there? I can get it for $400 up here. Canadian dollars.
It's just ridiculous.
If I had to take a guess, it would be 300 loose, 500 box.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's we paid about 300 loose for it up here.
Yeah,
I would guess about there.
Yeah,
I'm not hunting for one, but
what about you guys?
Co-ople nerds.
Yeah.
Okay, so mine is actually the one he's about to show.
Okay.
Oh.
Big. Them's fighting words.
Do it.
And mine is Call of Duty. I know those are super popular, but it's too real world for me. I like more fantasy in my games.
Okay.
Give me aliens or monsters.
Suspension of disbelief.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. Yeah.
I'm a campaign guy, and Call of Duty. Was it Ghosts?
Yeah.
Is that the name of it? Ghosts? I like that campaign. I liked the ending. I really like that story, the campaign of it there. But I'm really not that big of a Call of Duty guy at all because they're all the same. Yeah.
So what's the game?
Well, I didn't know if Scott wanted to do his or just get right into mine.
Oh, do you want? All right. You want to know what mine is that I didn't?
Or Tabalba doesn't like Parasite Eve 1.
Ooh.
I just want to put that out there before you say
Oh, that's just dirty.
Into the penalty box.
You know what mine is? This is gonna shock you. Metal Gear Solid.
Really?
Wow.
So I don't.
How are you not getting a Metal Gear?
But
I don't like
only
stealth
tried
games.
I only tried it here within the last 6 months.
Well, that's
And
why.
I tried it on the GameCube, and the GameCube controller I'm not a big fan of it. And then
Ooh.
the stealth game, I'm not a big
He's not
fan
a stealth
of it.
guy.
Yeah,
stealth
so I
is tough.
had a hard time, and it's still in the backlog. I'm not willing to completely give up on it. It's still there. It's probably going to be in one of those community picks where if the community picks it and says I gotta fucking play it, and I'll fucking play it. You know what I mean?
But you weren't expecting to like Skies of Arcadia either, so.
But I absolutely knew the community was going to pick Skies of Arcadia in my list.
Yeah.
Yes, I picked it. That could be like one of those. I don't know what it called. Their Tonight Show. There, the old guy there did the
Johnny
little-
Carson.
Yes, he would do the I predict what's in it. I can predict what people are going to pick in my community picks.
Even I'm too young to remember that. But
Oh,
you
shut
go
up.
ahead, you
Shut
go
up.
by you.
Shut up.
I'm more offended by the controller comment than the game.
Don't you start. Don't you start.
She has her glasses on. She's
Get
fine.
glass-
Leave
all
her
right.
alone.
I need to fill my beer up. You?
Look at me, I'm white and nerdy.
White and nerdy.
White and nerdy.
So what's yours then?
Okay, so mine is.
So, this game, a buddy of mine lived in an apartment. It was a townhouse. So it was 2 stories, and we drilled a hole in a rented apartment to run a LAN cable up to connect 2 TVs so we could play 8-player Halo.
Yes.
Halo 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I left
Okay.
I left the do not open before 2004 sticker on there.
Oh man, the number of places that broke
We're-
street date on that game.
We're currently trying to play through that campaign,
Just
but
if we can.
it's a slow process to try to get us both together. At the
Well,
same time.
because you and Alex are playing through all the gears.
Yeah.
So.
Me and Alex as a team are kicking me and you.
But I'm all pro if you can have dad son time, pick that over whatever because
I'm getting a beer.
okay, you do your thing. But I'm so for that. If they can spend time together like dad son bonding, playing Gears, do that instead of we have retirement to play. That is fine. We'll get to Halo 2.
Eventually,
when
he'll
we're
move out.
65, It's whatever. Yeah, he'll move
Relying
out
on
eventually when he's 40. Maybe. I may move out before Alex moves out.
I totally missed the Halo thing.
We played through the first Halo and we had a blast. It was awesome.
I have the anniversary edition for Xbox 360.
Oh,
Right?
nice.
It was like a remaster or whatever.
I think so, yeah.
I have that.
I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
It was just like we're just blowing each other up. I don't know.
It's trash talking with your friends. I mean, there were so many times.
And it was huge when I was in college.
The teabag was born.
Yeah, fornicating with your friends' mothers without the use of a prophylactic, so that way a new son will be born, so he could be better at this game than you are. Just constant
layers.
Wow.
Yep.
Dan Bunch of Numbers, they just played through Judgment, but they haven't told me what they thought of it. I knew they finished it today. I don't know what their opinion of it was. So I don't know.
We're not talking about Judgment, the PS4 game, right?
No, Gears of War.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Because there is a game called Judgment.
There is a game, called Judgment.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Have you
have
played that?
PS4 knowledge for days.
I own it. I haven't played it.
I think we may own it too, but I don't think.
Love it.
There's a new one coming out September. I just saw it at GameStop today.
Yeah. I got that pre-ordered. I'm so excited for that. I love the series. I could never I never checked out. I missed the Yakuza train completely because I wasn't really playing the PS3 at the time.
So good.
But I guess PS2 was the first one. But Judgment, I jumped right on board, and I thought it was excellent.
Yakuza was an amazing series, and I did not expect that at all for myself to love it.
I bought the.
Sam, you have more gamer knowledge than I even knew, and I love it.
Okay, so I'm going to give you my next game.
I think a lot of them.
Because it's really boring, and we'll be able to skip over it very quickly.
Oh, wow.
Well, boring to most
you
people.
You sound enthusiastic about it, so I'm pretty stoked.
But, okay, so this game got me into like video gaming as an adult, more as an adult.
Okay.
Okay, so
it's worth $30.
I got a Wii, and I was like, and that comes with it, right? And then you play the sports, and you're like, this is actually kind of fun. And then, like, my neighbors got into it, and then they got one for their grandma, and then we were all just, like, partying and getting drunk and playing golf and bowling. And that kind of was, like, kind of got me into playing on a system as an adult, because before that, it was just like, video games are not for kids. I've outgrown all that. But then once I got a Wii as an adult, it was just like, it kind of changed things for me. And then Wii Sports is what kind of,
reinvigorated the spark.
Now,
it did reinvigorate the spark.
That's a great game.
It is a great game.
Does it have the baseball, like the home run derby in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I played that at your mother's house.
You did. My mom got a Wii and had that game.
Yeah, what is it? Like tennis, boxing, golf, and bowling?
Bowling, yeah.
It is.
Drinking and boxing.
Yep.
Baseball.
Drinking and boxing with friends.
Bowling,
are you kidding me?
Golf,
Challenge your partner at tennis.
Do you know what? I don't know that we ever successfully played tennis.
You can seriously get tennis elbow doing that too.
Hell yeah.
Real tennis elbow.
We have the rackets here to put the Wiimote
accessories.
Oh, no. Somebody's getting hurt.
Yeah. Absolutely someone's getting hurt. Probably me by myself.
Have you played Resort?
I'll go to backswing and hit myself.
So we also have Wii Sports Resort.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if you like sport, you're gonna like Resort.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah. We have that one too. I think they're all fun. It's especially as a casual game, something that's really easy to play with a family. And that was the other thing is
perfect.
I'm a very family oriented person, and so as I've gotten older, I want to do things that that my family, even though they're not gamer heads, might also enjoy with me, where I can kind of maybe lure them in and play with me.
Do you have a PS2?
Yes.
Okay, Dance Dance Revolution?
No.
No, come on! That's a great game!
You should do a video of it, man.
I love Dance Dance Revolution.
It's not that I don't want to have Dance Dance Revolution. It's that I am not a good dancer.
Well, you're white. So
the trash talking during Wii bowling was just almost to the point of Halo 2 level.
Yeah, that was like a gateway game for me as an adult.
Okay.
Nice.
Fresh, what's your next game?
So my last game.
I love this game.
I've played. I mean, all of us have played just dozens and dozens of role-playing games, and they all kind of fit that same model of a kid has some sort of family trauma and needs to fulfill his destiny. And this game said, F all that, you're just going to be mean. That's Manny.
That game is awesome. That game is
I haven't played that game.
Oh, I love that game so much. Just
he beat it pretty quick.
It's a shark role-playing game. That's
so cool.
Really.
You're gonna build up your body. You start getting mutations. You start
because you're the shark.
Yeah,
right?
You are
the shark. Yeah, you got to eat people. You beat yourself and kill people on land and eat them, and then you get mechanical. Robotic parts and
it's bone, shadow, and
I've seen it several times, and I'm like, oh, and then something else will pop up. I'm like, I'll get this, but I keep meaning to get it.
It's worth it.
I think I'd enjoy it.
It's not an expensive game.
It's not an expensive game.
It's in the clearance aisle.
Yeah,
in multiple places.
So, could I mention one shark game?
Yes.
Depth.
Depth?
Anybody?
No.
Okay. So this game released like several years ago on Steam, and it's a game called Depth. And there's several modes. Like for mode 1, there's 1 shark and like 4 divers, and the divers have to get like the treasure and protect the. It's like a machine that goes across and like tries to open the treasures.
Okay.
And the shark person has to like eat all the people.
Oh,
There's Megalodon, which if you kill the shark, you become the shark, and you can kill your players.
Okay.
And so
That's awesome.
it's a multiplayer online game on Steam. I don't know if it's on anything else. It's crazy fun though. If you I can't imagine recording it though, because you're like thrashing your mouse around when you're the shark, because you have to like slam it around when you're like eating people.
Yeah.
That might
But
be enjoyable to watch.
the part is that if you're a diver and a shark is coming, all of a sudden you hear bum bum, like a heartbeat, and the heartbeat gets like it gets like deeper and deeper and louder as like the shark person like comes at you.
Yeah.
But it's a crazy fun game.
That kind of sounds like Friday the
That's super
13th,
sick.
where it's like the all versus one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's different modes, but I mean, like, for what it is, it's an amazing game.
You know what? I don't often play games on Steam outside of Mansions of Madness, but I keep thinking I have
What
this
was that, the meditation
gaming.
bell?
Time to meditate. I keep thinking I have this gaming laptop that's capable of doing that,
Is that
and
the
I
drink bell,
never
Mary?
drink.
Yeah.
I never do it. I never play anything on Steam. I did play.
I would love to play Depth with anybody who's in the stream. Please.
I will try it,
It's so
Sam.
fun.
I'm totally down for it. I'll try it.
Fresh, that was your last game. Mary,
Yep.
do you have another game?
Yep. Mary's
This is last game. Okay, this
All right,
game is awesome.
let's jump. Oh, this is awesome. Let's jump
This
into
game
it,
is awesome.
and then I got a question for everybody.
Okay.
We'll all right,
This
we got
is
like a
a
whole
whole
panel
game.
here. We got to ask everybody a
Fresh got
chance,
me into,
and then we'll
Rare
I
chance.
thought I was
the
gonna
chat.
hate it.
Go.
Okay, so I was like, I'm not gonna like this. He got me into this when I was pregnant with our daughter, and I was like, I'm not gonna like this. This is gonna suck. And then I got
It's just
so
because you're
into
moody
it.
and you're pregnant.
Yeah. And then I would get moody because we didn't play it. Oh, come on now.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
game is totally awesome.
Diablo 3.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a lot of
That
fun.
is so much
That
fun.
game is so much fun.
But you know what? I could not play it by myself. I had to play it co-op with people.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
played it co-op.
Yeah.
We played it
Yeah.
co-op, and it was
Yeah.
so much fun. And then we'd sit there and fight about like who got like which weapons and
Upgrading
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Loot.
Yeah.
You
should've
spend more
done
time
that.
upgrading your armor and your weapons.
Yeah.
Than you do
Stop
playing the
going
game.
ahead of me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who got the epic one? That's
God.
not fair.
Well,
They've
fuck,
never
it was me and Dennis and Jim were playing, and I was like the top guy. I was like fucking awesome, kicking ass and everything. I went to the washroom, I came back, and I don't know what the hell they did, but they upgraded everything right to shit.
Oh,
and I was
no.
the weakest guy. I was like, what happened? I was gone for 2
He was
minutes.
So wait, who'd you guys play? Because I was a barbarian.
That's what I was. I was the barbarian.
Yeah.
And
I played
Yeah.
I think it's the witch.
Yeah,
Which?
Doctor.
the sorcerer. I
played
was
as the
the
sorcerer.
I
barbarian.
think Dennis was like a knight or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
The
I think I
paladin.
was like some sort of mage or like
Yeah.
Is it behind you?
I don't
Like a
know.
mage?
No, it's not. This is the Xbox One way over there.
I don't fucking know.
But
But yeah.
I did not think I would like that game, and I just
I
absolutely-
love
it. Yeah.
Do you know what I hated about that
You
game?
know what
though?
pissed me off?
Oh, God.
That Diablo 2 Resurrection is not couch co-op.
Is it not?
Wow.
Oh.
We
No.
don't
Do not-
have it,
I
but we
have
were
it. I'm
waiting
not buying
for
it.
it to come out.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
It's not couch co-op, so I don't know how
It's
we're
not
gonna.
couch co-op. I'm
so
not
I'm
buying
just
it.
basically gonna have to get it just for myself.
Yeah.
They even
And
took
over in Europe, I don't know if it's here, but over in Europe, I
It's
got
only
a
digital.
friend over in Sweden that says it's only digital.
Diablo games do take a billion years to complete, though.
They do.
Yeah.
They do, and that was cool with us because
Hey,
like,
Retro
we just come
Lectors.
down every night.
Retro
and we would
Lectors,
play
hey
a little bit,
buddy,
and
way
it
up
was
in Ontario, I do
Yeah.
believe.
He is
until we beat the story, and then when you beat the story, you have to go back and re-beat the story just at a higher level.
Yeah, Diablo 3 is a great couples game, and people need to like advertise it as that.
It's a good couples game.
Yeah, 3 people,
Really?
4 people, like it's awesome. Great.
Do you know what
couch
annoyed
co-op
the shit out of me though?
A Majin, or what's it called? Majin Trois?
Yeah.
Majin, whatever.
Menage a trois.
Yeah.
Dennis and Scott would
Yes, put your
spend,
glasses on. Talk nerdy to me. Yes.
Scott and Dennis would spend all friggin' day changing colors of armor, and I'm like, God.
I would be so coordinated, looking all fucking ready to go, and then I go out and get some better armor, come back, and I'd be like, "Fuck, he's all misfit." Or I gotta switch my colors.
It drove me crazy. I'm like, why do we have to spend 30 minutes doing this? Can we please
Dude,
play the game?
seriously. PC Master Race scumbag over here. Like in town for like 20 minutes. No, I gotta do this. I'm like, dude, could we just go, please?
Yeah.
That's me. I'm that kind. Like, come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do it. No, see, when it's good here because even with the 3 of us doing that, there's always time for somebody to A, go grab drinks for everybody, B, go pee.
Scott.
Yes. Or C, go grab snacks.
Jen.
Or fall into the floor because he's too drunk.
Dennis.
Yes.
Isn't that what we have kids for? Right?
Yeah.
Right? I haven't figured that out yet.
Alex wouldn't bring us snacks.
No.
We can't barely pay him to do the dishes. He does it mediocrely, and we still pay him the same amount. I don't
Right.
Charge him
understand
rent.
why we're losing this battle.
That's
All right.
a great shout out there by Video Gaming with Professor Joe Casey. That's a really,
Yes.
really good shout out.
Where was it?
Oh,
It Takes Two.
Up higher.
Yeah. It's a great couple.
Yes! Oh, I haven't played it yet, but we have it. It's on my
So
backlog.
the coolest thing about it is if you buy one copy of it, there's like a little code, and you can give that code to anyone else, and they get to play the game for free with you.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
So sick.
Jen, you can play the game
Need to
free
find
with
somebody
me.
else who has it. Yeah.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
There's a code. There's a code that comes with the game, and then basically it's a free download code
Yes,
for
I knew
somebody
that.
else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
sick.
still sealed.
Oh wow, you guys haven't
It's
played
a
it yet.
great game.
We haven't played
Yeah,
it yet. We are going to.
We don't leave games sealed like we do, like Legend of Zelda.
Yes. Zelda 2 on the NES. That would be sealed because that's a piece of history. But
Like this is more of a reminder
anything
we
else,
haven't played it yet.
we haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
Like I just opened Made of Scare today because I hadn't played it yet, and that was a reminder I hadn't played it yet.
Yeah.
And
Are
I
you
didn't know
playing that
you
now?
played it. Yes.
She literally only 2 hours into it. Today?
No, I'm not even 2
Not
hours
even 2
into
hours.
it. Like half hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah,
Really
the only
interesting
sealed
little
games I
game.
have is the ones I just didn't bother to open yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
that's
what they should be.
No, they're not
realistically.
sealed because they're like I buy games to play them. That's
Yeah,
it.
same.
Yes,
Same.
exactly.
Now,
100%.
yes, but that Legend, Zelda
so
2,
that makes
Adventure of
sense.
Link, that was when I seen that, I was like, that's a piece of history.
Well,
And
yeah.
I bought it because it was sealed.
Alex,
If it wasn't
Right,
sealed, I wouldn't have bought
Alex said he would bring us snacks.
it.
Sure, Alex, I want snacks.
No,
Let's test
I'm
this
good.
theory.
I'm good.
Is Grubhub a thing there?
Grubhub?
Nope. Okay. It's American
We
thing.
put a little tray on
Forget
the
about
back
it.
of our dog's back, right?
Oh,
have-
man.
All right, we're all done
So,
the games.
Bring me snacks.
I
Uh-oh.
Hold on
have
with
questions. We'll go
Okay.
around. We'll go around this way.
Wait, I need to ask. Brandon, did you like Made of Scare? Was it like on a scale of 1 to 10?
Was it a 1 or was it a 10?
7? I would say about a
Okay.
7.
Okay, I can
Where
play
are you
7
at?
game. Well, see, nobody's
Says
come
I'm
at
playing
me yet. And I don't have a weapon. I don't know if I
Come
get
at
a
me,
weapon.
bro.
You've got to the point where you do the don't breathe thing, like the holding your breath.
No. I'm
That's the
very
coolest part of the
early in.
game.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'm excited to play the rest. And if it's a
Yeah,
7, I can totally do it.
And it's not a spoiler or anything. It's like they use that as kind of a streamlined mechanic throughout the rest of the game. Once you learn it,
Okay.
you use it throughout the rest of the game. And I think that's probably, I mean, horror games for me lately just haven't really been ticking the box because they're not doing anything all that interesting lately. But
Yeah.
I do think that little mechanic where you hold your breath, I think that is actually pretty damn interesting.
Well, see, I kept going up to closets, wondering if I could hide in them.
Oh, because you played.
Oh yeah.
Because of Remother.
Remother, yeah. Remother was like that.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, does this closet open? I don't know. Maybe I can hide in it. But,
All right. My question for everybody is, what is the scariest game you guys have ever played?
Yeah, that's easy.
So we'll go around. We'll start off with the let's start off in the opposite direction here. They're easygoing gaming here. Let's go with you.
He's a horror guy.
Yeah. What's the scariest game?
I'm so weird. Horror video games don't scare me at all, but horror movies terrify me. It's so weird. I don't know why that is, but scariest horror game. I honestly might say something like that first Remothered.
The first Remothered? That's a good answer.
It was freaking weird.
It got me a lot.
What was it? The Red Nun? Is that what she was
the
called?
Nun was.
Oh my God, she's freaky.
Yes.
The music, a lot about that game was just like, it put off this weird, almost like somewhat satanic vibe, and I was like, that's really, it was really, really dark. A lot of it had a lot to do with that music and just the way that kind of the music was possessing the people in the household. It creeped me out for sure. But
it did. It creeped me out too.
I don't know if I would say I was like horrified with it, but I was just more creeped out throughout the whole thing. That one moment in Resident Evil 8 with the dollhouse.
I know what you mean. Yep.
Yeah.
That was pretty wild.
Well, I remember sitting beside
I wasn't that freaked out about it at all.
I haven't played through it, but I sat beside Scott and I was like, when that fucking moment in the dollhouse, I was like, oh my shit, I'm going to climb this chair. And that was about the only moment I felt like that.
It takes a lot for me to jump.
It does.
Me too.
And we have video proof of this because
we were talking about it earlier.
Yes, because earlier Jen had like put her camera up in the corner as we were playing like scary VR games and all that.
Paranormal Activity.
Yeah, and Dennis and her both jumped pretty much out of their seat, and I'm sitting there like this.
He didn't even flinch.
Like,
it was
didn't
ridiculous.
even blink. Like, I looked like a psychopath. It's in a funny way. I looked like a psychopath. And all I could do was laugh, and I looked at it.
That's why I say gingers have no souls.
Well, I think it has
Damn bunch of numbers, yes. And Outlast, oh yes. If we're not talking VR and scary. Resident Evil 7, oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Outlast and RE7 are good shout-outs.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Sam.
Okay, you have to understand, I don't play scary games. I get scared.
You need
crazy easy.
Yeah.
But PT, that game scared the holy hell out of me.
We never got to play
I'm
it.
just jealous that you even got to experience it because it haunts me that I still haven't.
The freaking crying baby in the sink and like I can't. I can't. Like PT, like the ongoing hallway, just the crap appearing out of nowhere. I can't handle it. That game.
I don't like weird stuff.
Weird shit is
psychological stuff there.
Seriously, because like you would go down the hallway and then something would change and you would find something else and the hallway would change and it's like I just PT scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I would love to play it.
Yeah, in order to play it though, you need to buy a PlayStation
like a
3 that already
Xbox
has it on
360
there.
or a PS3 with it.
Yeah.
Okay, it was on both. I didn't realize it was on the Xbox.
Well, because when we played it, my friend only owned an Xbox 360, so my information could be whack. But like,
can somebody answer me this? Because there are mods out there, and I have looked at modding a 360 a few times. Is there a way to get that ROM online? Backup, I mean.
I'm sure
that
it's been archived somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I almost did that with Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I almost did that
before it's
with that.
re-released.
Oh,
Yeah, I almost did that then.
Dude. I downloaded PT but never played it, and my PS3 broke, and now PT haunts me in download history.
Dude.
Right?
Yikes.
Oh, dude.
That's how I feel for you.
I hurt for you.
I hurt for you
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I
Is
could
that
be completely
Lord?
off base, but the person I was playing with was an Xbox 360. Like, that's all he had. So, like, that's what we were playing it on.
FNAF, LOL.
Okay, yeah.
FNAF, LOL. And why this makes me laugh? Because
What the hell's that mean?
wait, and that's exactly what I said. I had daycare kids that would talk about FNAF all the time. FNAF, FNAF, FNAF. And I was like, what's FNAF? Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I didn't know FNAF was Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
They would talk about it all the time.
Yeah, Game Theory does a lot of stuff on that.
Yeah. Modane, what's yours?
Originally, it was Eternal Darkness.
Oh?
Really?
But then it changed. I'm kind of an H.P. Lovecraft fan. I love the idea that his writing style tricks your own imagination into scaring you, because no one can scare you like yourself.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is
'Cause
why
you know
PT
what
works
scares you
so
most.
well on so many people, because it's like you're imagining what just did this, what changed this, what, and it's left up to your own mind to create that monster, and it's worse than anyone else, than anything else that anyone can do to you. But the game that actually took the title was Death Stranding, and
Okay.
and it was mainly just because, like, I kind of understood the concept that they were going with, and the consequences for bad actions and failure and stuff like that, and then, like, fully understanding the story brought even more and more fear of what was going on.
So it was more psychological.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
very big psychological fear thing where it's like, you know, this builds onto this and this and this, and it just keeps on stacking and going higher and higher and higher.
See,
until
I've
you suddenly
seen-
realize what the stakes are in the game, and you're just like, you know, and then like two of the big bad major things show up, and you're just like, oh, I have a hard time defeating one of these things, and now I'm surrounded by three. It's like,
See, I kept.
this is bad.
I'm
Yeah,
very,
this sucks.
I've heard so many people say that it's just, you know, like a delivery service that I just keep passing on it. I keep passing on it. I'm like, yeah.
It is a game.
You probably
where
heard me say that.
Yeah, I did. and you
But-
and I have the same taste, so I'm like, yeah.
and you know what? That's there. It's there. I mean,
Yeah.
I won't deny it at all. But it's also one of those games where if you want to read deeper into everything that's going on and read deeper into the lore, you get more out of the game. So you
Yeah.
literally get out what you put into it.
You're
I
100%
apologize, I have
right.
to go to the bathroom.
You know.
Now,
So-
you know what? There was a game I played on PS4, shocking information, that we had in our PS4 scary games last year for Halloween that not many people, and you talked about it as well, Brandon, that I really enjoyed. I can't remember the name of it, but it's right over there. It's when you're in you can't go into the dark because they'll get
those
you.
who remain.
Those who remain.
Fuck yeah, I nailed it.
It fucks with
Okay,
me a
yeah.
little bit because
I don't remember names.
you couldn't go into the dark, and that one part where the woman comes after you down the hallway, holy shit.
Oh, dude. Yes. That's that. I should have mentioned that. That moment, just the sounds that she's making, that's some of the scariest shit I've ever seen in video games. For sure.
And you're like, how can I move this chair fast enough? She's gonna get me. And there's like 7 chairs now. Holy shit, I'm dead. Like
It's so
12
terrifying.
times in a row. It is terrifying. And just knowing you can't go into the
That
dark
was a
places.
cool, underrated game.
It was a cool, underrated game.
Yeah.
It was.
I
I
agree.
really, really liked it.
It's underrated. It really is. Because when we picked it up, we weren't expecting much.
It fucks with your mind real bad because the very end of the game, when you understand what you've been doing the entire time, you're like, oh, this is deep. This is tough to take.
Yeah.
It's the
I
whole
agree.
story. Yeah, it's a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
Co-ople nerds. Let's go from right to left. Mary.
So mine was Resident Evil 2. He was playing it, and I was like, you have
The
to turn that
original?
off. You have to turn that off.
No, the remake.
The remake.
Yeah.
Because he had like the big scary guy. in
Mr.
the-
X.
Mr.
Yeah.
Chasing
Another
him. And I don't know. I just
Can't drink alone.
It's terrifying.
Mr. X, when he busts through the wall, and you like, if you're not moving fast enough, and he comes through the wall at you, you're like, holy shit!
Yeah.
And you gotta wait for him to come at you so you can dodge, but you don't get it every time.
You just played through that.
I did. I loved
maybe
it.
a month ago, right?
Yeah, it was really, really good.
I have not played that one. I haven't seen any of it because she plays it when I'm at work.
Yeah.
But I played through number 3 remake, and I played through the number 2 original. But it's a completely different
It
game
is.
in ways, right?
It feels different. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Resident Evil freaks me out.
Oh, I love anything.
Like videos, if I did videos of like scary games, it'd literally be like half of it is me like freaking the hell out.
Well,
Entertaining.
Sam, I freak
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hell out every scary game I play. I totally do, but I love it for some reason. I don't know why.
It's
I
the
love to be
adrenaline.
scared.
I'll say, I think therapists help you with that one. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yes. All right, Mr. Fresh, what's
So,
yours?
For me, it's Fatal Frame on PS2, where you have to bring up the camera to see the ghost, so they
Yes.
can be right in your face. You
It's such. I think it's the atmosphere, the eerie atmospheric sounds that set the mood.
Yeah.
It's just, you know what? And the first time I seen this game, I remember it was in the basement of our first house, and I
Yes.
had a friend renting the place downstairs. But we all went down, and he was playing that game. It was the 3 of us, and there's one part that you look in a keyhole, and then there's an eye that looks right back at you.
Oh no!
And Jen screamed so fucking hard and was looking in the opposite direction that my buddy playing the game looked at the same direction, was freaking out that it fucking scared me. Like I thought there was something in the room. I was like, what the hell?
I get really scared by games.
Yeah.
I love it.
And we all laughed, but it was like, what the fuck did you just say?
Have you any of you played Walking Dead Saints and Sinners?
No.
It's a VR game.
It's fun. The first zombie that came at me in VR, I did like 7 spins in a fucking chair and almost pulled the PSVR off.
Yeah, well, there's
Yeah.
more hooked to her, right? So
Oh, it was.
I don't get along with zombies.
Oh, it was ridiculous, and I loved it.
all right, Jenny, you're next.
Bendy and the Ink Machine. No, I answered that.
Did
Bendy and the Ink Machine is underrated as well.
It
Yes,
is
that
underrated.
was an amazing.
It was creepy, and it has this.
sepia tone.
All right, that's a
Yeah.
big word, but yeah,
It's not a
sepia
terribly
tone.
It's a
priced
$5
game.
No, it's
No.
very affordable.
Yeah, I
And
saw it
it's
at
underrated.
GameStop like today or
Might I
yesterday.
say, even a hidden gem.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's really, really good.
Well, great. Now it's going to go up in price. Thanks a lot.
Thanks
I'm just
so
kidding.
much.
We've
I
already
have a
got
copy.
it. We
I don't
got
care.
it.
The one game on PS4 that I always recommend, and I know Captain Algebra played through it and he loved it a lot. It's the one with the baby.
Death Stranding?
Among the Sleep.
Among the Sleep, yeah. It's
Among
a first-person view, but you're literally a baby, like a toddler walking.
And you have to get past
Yeah.
that first half hour because you're like, what the fuck am I
It's
playing?
only maybe a 4 or 5 hour game.
Yes.
And the ending is disturbing.
Psychologically fucks with you.
Especially if you're a parent. You're like, what the fuck? That's what was
Oh, no.
chasing me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can deal. I don't
It's
know.
not
I can't deal with
scary.
babies.
The
I
whole
can't-
game is not that scary,
Okay.
but when you
I don't like
when you
babies
end
getting
it,
hurt.
yeah, when you
Babies
end
are
it,
not gonna get hurt.
yeah, when
Right.
you end it and you realize what the monster was, it like you're like, fuck, that's dark.
It was really dark.
Yeah, that's dark.
It was really dark, and it was amazing. And I
Yeah.
recommend it to anybody because it's not terribly difficult. But it's really, really.
One night, Halloween night, there, good
Yes.
playthrough. Yeah,
We got that on
So-
Xbox One, but we haven't cracked it open yet. So
that's worth a crack open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's worth a crack open.
Scott, your last one, right?
All right, I got 2 picks, only because I can't choose between 2 of them because both of them scared me equally. And The first one I think is pretty obvious. I will pick Resident Evil 7 Biohazard.
Yeah.
Because of the jump scares.
Yes.
I played through it myself. Jump scared the shit out of me.
Dennis.
I played through it with Dennis, but basically Dennis played 90% of it. Still scared the shit out of me because he was jumping so much.
Right.
And you gotta realize we have like a surround sound down here, and like it's like 2 or 3 in the fucking morning there because I used to work shift work with them there, the same shift. It'd be 3 in the fucking morning, and they like you get sounds that would like come from behind your shoulder and scare the bejesus out of you. And he literally put the controller down on the lazy boy on the footrest in front of him and did this and said, "Why the fuck am I playing this game?" That's how scary it was. We were like, "What the fuck?" And then the other game is Until Dawn: Rush of Blood.
Is
the first time we put it in the machine, I was in the hot seat, and I don't get scared. And I almost fell out of my fucking chair.
And
they did not want to play it because they seen me react to it, and they said, "Fuck that! If he's that scared, no, I don't want to do it."
It actually helped because once I put the VR headset on and I played it, I was like, "Oh, it's freaky because there's a lot of jumps, but it's not as freaky as that one made it out to be. It's just trickery because of the VR aspect."
Yeah.
So it wasn't as
Yeah.
bad. So that actually helped.
I'm surprised.
I like desensitized them.
He did.
Yeah.
I'm surprised nobody said Outlast.
Outlast is
freaky for me because I can't fight back. I hate
Right.
it.
Casual Gamer 84 agrees with you.
Yes.
Rush of Blood is awesome.
It is.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
October is coming up. I mean, I'm not a scary game person, but you guys could do like a yeah. You guys could do like a 10 games to play in October video.
We're doing a VR
We're
scary
doing a
game.
VR one.
It's already been- We've already started them, so. Yeah.
Okay.
We're
It's
gonna.
VR.
I think we're gonna probably.
It's
try to-
VR Brown Pants Month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I kind of know what to name off, like Fear, Outlast, Dead Space, but I'm not a scary person.
Yeah, those are all really good ones.
Alien
Dead
Isolation.
Oh.
Dead Space is the one where like your health bar is on the neck of your suit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
They're coming out with a remake.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bioshock.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
creepy.
Bioshock 1, 2, and 3. I was at GameStop today. You could get the whole trilogy used on Switch for $18.
Oh wow.
Worth it.
Wow.
Well, in
I don't
my
know how
area.
it runs on the Switch. I assume it runs fine because it's
I don't know.
generation
I own
game.
it. I own it on PS3, 1, 2, and Ultimate.
That's
but-
where I own it. Yeah.
While we were at our local pawn shop spending $144 on games, I spent $64 online. I got the Ori. I pre-ordered Ori the double pack.
Oh,
'Cause,
okay.
Yeah. Retro Ghetto really said
His intro like
Will
gets
of
stuck
the
in my
Wisp.
head.
it is. It gets stuck
Yes,
in my
it's
head.
Retro
Yeah. So I got the double pack, and he told me I had to play through it, and he even asked me since then.
Well,
He's like,
even
"Have
when you
played it?"
look,
I'm like,
you look at the gameplay. I know it's your kind of game.
yeah,
Yeah.
it would be totally.
How you guys all hanging in there? I got one more question. If you can
good.
hang in a little bit longer.
I got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Yeah. Co-ople nerds, good.
Yep.
I mean, I'm holding your hostage here. I know.
Yeah.
You got kids and everything. One more quick question there. What's your preferred genre of games? And we will go the opposite direction, and we will go Jen.
Survival horror. It's like no brainer.
All right.
All day, every day.
Mr. Fresh.
I'm going role playing games.
RPGs, yeah.
I'm going with Mario because Mario is its own genre.
Like a platformer.
Anything Mario.
Anything Mario.
Mario
There's an
Golf,
RPG Mario.
Mario Party. I mean,
I love.
Mario Party ruins friendships.
Yes.
It really does, though. It really.
It really does.
You stole my star.
Yeah.
I really, I love anything Mario. I love Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii. I love, Super Mario 3DS. Just all of them.
Anything Mario. It is his own
anything
genre,
Mario.
if you ask me. Yeah.
Well, they kind of cover a lot of genres.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, with Mario RPG.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr.
Exactly.
Mario.
Dr.
Yeah.
Mario.
Puzzle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they hit everything.
Sports titles.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Really?
we'd love that video game professor. What about you, Mondane?
Mondane.
Oh,
RPG man.
man.
RPG.
Not really.
No. I feel like I don't even
Man,
know
it's just everything. I love it all. That's the problem.
Or
I mean, there's like some of the sports games I don't like, where it's like the mechanics feel kind of funny, but
Yeah.
I mean, like I do racing sim, I do racing arcade, I do tactical RPG, I do RPG. I've done beat and rhythm games. Lately, I've been leaning a lot towards the action style games like Spider-Man, Miles Morales, all of the Uncharted series, that kind of stuff.
Uncharted is awesome.
But it's so much more than that to me. It's not just like, oh, it has to be this genre. It has to be a genre with
It's a feel.
a story that hooks you.
A story?
And
Yes.
Yeah.
And if
Yes.
the story doesn't hook me to pull me along further into it, I mean, there's got to be something else there present to hook me. Like maybe the combat's wonderful or something like that. And then that drags me along until the story can come along and hook me. But yeah, I think lately it's been like the action games. Although I did just pour like 250 hours into Cyberpunk.
Oh
Gosh.
Did you?
I know. Yeah, I know.
On what system?
PlayStation 4 Pro.
And it
Oh,
plays
it's all
well.
fixed? All fixed up?
No, it is not all fixed.
oh,
Oh, dude. See,
It is
I haven't bought it yet. I haven't bought
every
it.
8 hours, the game reminds you that it's still broken and crashes your PlayStation 4.
No. See, but that's one of those games I was like, I look at the gameplay and I'm like, I'm not interested. I'll wait.
We keep
You
merging.
have to look
You gotta
past
come
it.
this way. There you go. No,
You-
not
you-
too far.
You have to look past all of the flaws that Cyberpunk has, and you'll enjoy it. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you buy a manual car, it's like, okay, well, I'm not too happy about having to shift gears, but you know what? You bought a manual car, so you're gonna have to learn how to live with it anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
G.I. Joe
as long as-
47's my spirit mammal.
yeah.
I mean, if you can look past all of its flaws, it's a really great game. It has a good story to tell.
I think I'll
The
eventually.
mechanics are great.
She wanted to get it day one, and I was like, not for me. And I'm
No,
glad
you
we
can pick it
waited
up for
on it.
$10 now.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
glad we
Good.
waited on it because it was
I mean,
absolutely fucking broken when it came out.
I
Oh,
mean,
it's
easygoing
horrendous.
game. You got it for $10, right?
I
From
bought
Best Buy?
it day one originally.
Ooh.
And,
Oh.
Ouch.
Ouch.
yeah, it hurt. But I
Yeah,
will say-
multiple YouTubers did though.
Yeah, and I agree with you, man. I think that it is 100% an experience that you do have to look past all that jank and all that bullshit to really get something out of it. But there is something there. That story is, honestly, it's unlike anything I experienced last year. And it was so mature. All of its themes were so mature.
yeah.
It like really hits for a total different, like The Last of Us, it's really mature and its themes are very dark, but it's not like you're never enjoying, like you enjoy parts of that game, but you don't enjoy the story because it's always so just dark and depressing.
Yes.
Cyberpunk it's batshit crazy and fun. It's sex, drugs, and rock and roll. It's really, really it's a great story, but
And
it has some issues. It has a lot of
It's-
freaking issues.
yeah, I mean, I can even put out like a random quote that you might pick up on, and anyone else who's watching this that has played through the game enough times, that will just give you chills. And it's just, wrong city, wrong people.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
if you've gotten that ending and stuff like that, suddenly you'll just be like, oh my gosh, you can get chills just from like seeing where things go and
So,
stuff.
what's the most playable version of this game? Is it on the Xbox Series X? Because that's what I'm hearing.
That's
I've
what I
heard that too.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Don't know.
I
played
have a
games, so
friend
no
that has a screamer of a PC, but he's a CFO of a company that's where he's in charge of all of IT.
Okay,
stuff.
so he's
So,
running
like,
on awesome PC.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
like an unbelievable PC, and he says that it works great on his PC, but every once in a while, like, you know, it'll still crash.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Sam, what's yours?
It's really easy for me. I literally grew up on the SNES, so platformers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like hands down, like Donkey Kong, Mario, Shantae, which is I think why I liked it so much.
Yeah.
It's just platformers. I like the challenge. Shovel Knight was a great one. I mean,
Oh yeah, Shovel Knight's awesome.
yeah,
I have not played it co-op yet. So when it's in co-op, do you both play at the same time, or is it take turns?
I haven't played it co-op, so I have no idea.
No, I haven't either. I played through it by myself, and it was awesome.
But I mean, anything platformer, and I'm pretty much on board.
A platformer would be a second for me. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I really, really enjoy it. It's
I mean,
my
it's-
roots.
It's what made me a gamer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Brandon, what's yours?
I think y'all kind of hit on it, but I would say it used to be survival horror for sure. Now I'm kind of leaning more towards RPGs, more
Yeah?
like third-person action RPGs. But I love a good RPG.
Scott didn't realize how much he loved RPGs until he really started getting into them. Now he wants everything RPG, I think.
I had one. That's all it takes is one real good experience, and then you're kind of hooked.
Yeah.
And
That's
if you-
exactly it.
If you want a good story, that's kind of where you go.
Yeah.
Marcus is saying action adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that blend right there is what works for me. That action adventure meets RPG blend. I love that shit. Like Mass Effect was really the first like real quote unquote RPG that like got its hooks in me. And I think especially for you, Scott, I think you would love that shit because it is traditional. Well, the first one's a little bit more RPG-y than like the second one, but the second one's a third-person shooter where you're going along and making decisions in the story that affect the ending and all that. And like that's really what I like in role-playing games. I don't really care for getting in there and messing with the menus and having to, you know, upgrade armor and always meticulously going through the, you know,
You don't
your
want the
character abilities.
fluff and the time waste, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
That
just a
makes
little bit.
sense.
It can be fun if it's done really well, and I think that
Yeah.
for a great entry point into RPGs, Mass Effect just I don't think it gets much better than that. It does everything that you like from the other genres while introducing you to the RPG genre in a really good way with the story kind of carrying all the weight.
Well, the great thing about Mass Effect is that it's crazy cheap.
Oh, it is.
It's crazy
Yeah.
cheap. Like I got the trilogy on PS3, and it was like $15, like
Oh, yeah.
a couple of years ago.
No,
Super
they're
cheap.
super affordable, and that's the
And the
that's
remaster
the
just
thing.
came out, right? Like
Yeah.
couple
Oh,
months ago.
Andromeda, or
No, the
beyond that.
remaster.
The
Oh, okay,
remaster. It was the trilogy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 So I got the PS3 trilogy, like it was like a set, and
Yeah.
then I own like 1 and 2 on PS3, but I couldn't sell them because they weren't worth anything.
No, and you know
Yeah,
what?
pretty
That's the
much.
thing. Like some of the greatest games you'll ever play are dirt cheap.
Yeah.
And we tend to put value on games based on how much they actually cost. Well, Godzilla on PS4 is a shit game.
Oh God, don't
You know
don't
what I'm
say
saying?
Godzilla. Oh God, I saw the
Joe's
Blue
Diner on the
Oyster
PS4 sucks ass, and it's going up in price.
Yeah.
I saw Blue Oyster Cult live. So when you say Godzilla, anybody? No,
I don't know.
they
I
okay.
know the name though.
They sing like the Raper song and the Godzilla song. No, okay, it's fine. It's just gonna be stuck in my head forever. It's fine.
Somebody in the chat does know.
Oh, I'm sure people know.
Oh, Skyrim in VR is the ultimate RPG. I haven't played it, but we have it.
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
Mass Effect would be really good for Scott just because it is that RPG element and stuff. But
You know what?
there's enough action and story to hook you. and you can build yourself to get to support your Rambo habit.
See, I played about 8 hours of Mass Effect.
There you go.
And there are
Blue
parts
Oyster
I
Cult.
love
Yeah,
about
dude.
it, and then there are parts I absolutely hate about it, and I have not picked it up since. So I have not finished it.
Maybe you just have to get past that point.
Yes, it's still in the backlog. I hate the stupid parts of it. Like, I can't remember exactly what it was. It was like, oh, my husband died in the battle of something, and I want his body. And they gotta go, like the RPG part of it, that's bullshit that I go back and forth. Okay, I go to the corner,
Fetch
talk to
quest.
the corner. Yeah, the fetch quest shit there, I got in too deep. I got way too deep into it, and I wasted hours and hours. And oh my god! It,
Gee
like, took me out
willikers,
of it.
who's Bald Eagle? I don't know who that is.
I don't know, but I love. I just
cowbell.
more cowbell.
It's my husband.
Oh no!
PC Master Race.
Yay!
Yeah, PC Master Race scumbag right there.
Oh,
Damn.
getting a spanking
You're
tonight.
sleeping on the couch. No, your husband's sleeping.
He is on the couch, actually.
Thanks for mentioning Blue Oyster Cult. Now Godzilla is stuck in
Yeah,
my head.
seriously! Godzilla.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
listen to it.
I will.
Seriously, like, so the band I watched was like this year, so like I think only like 2 of the members were original, but still, like, it was a good concert.
A good concert's a good concert. Oh, he's taking a bow.
You can attend.
Yeah, there he is.
There you go. Attaboy.
LOL, PC Master. All right, we've kept hostages for almost
Yes.
4
Oh,
hours
no.
and 20
We
minutes.
are good. We are good. We are more than
Yeah,
good.
I'm
We want to
supposed to tap
thank.
out. I'm so tired.
Yeah,
Yes,
Mary's gonna take a
your
nap.
parents. Yeah, you got wine. You probably got a
Yeah,
full
no.
bottle of wine in you by now. You're ready for bed. Yeah. All right, well, thank you guys so much for
Thank
joining
you
us
so much
there.
for having
Yeah.
us.
We've-
It's been so much fun.
I know.
We are honored to have you guys. We are honored that you guys jumped in on the stream here. Like, we thank you so much, there, Modé and Smith, Easygoing Gaming there.
Thank you
Everybody
so
else
much.
before too.
Yes, we had like 3 or 4 people before. Like, yeah, we really appreciate you guys there. It was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
And it helped
Yeah,
us
it was so
helped us test out for the big stream coming out in
Yeah.
November. And I guess we're going to end this and let you guys all say good night. And we will see you when? When's the next stream?
The next stream's actually with Easygoing Gaming,
Yep.
and it
Uh-oh.
will be next month.
Next month.
Yeah,
We're talking 4 weeks?
ish.
Ish.
Yeah, something like
we
that.
will
4
see
weeks.
you guys 4 weeks ish.
We might do an arcade stream. We don't know.
We might.
It
Yeah.
depends on how Scott's COVID vaccine goes next week.
That's gonna suck.
The second vaccine will
Yeah.
get you.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot, everybody.
Thank you.
And we will see
Thanks.
you
Have a good
next
night,
time.
guys.
Bye.
Great
You
meeting
too.
all of you.
Oh,
Cheers,
mine's
guys.
Cheers. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye.